What's up, y'all? Give me a minute. What's up? How you doing? I'm sitting here, don't worry. Just setting up stream. I am so glad gonna come on, John. Alright, for sure, for sure. Can you come drop a like before we do some dungeons? I love that I have like instead of a group chat, I have a group of people that I individually chat with. And there's like a list of people I talk to, send memes to. Family and friends. Thank you. Orange Buster's cool. Alright, give me a sec. I just need to make sure that the house isn't on fire before I start my stream. Do like a quality control. Plugging my phone in. Best stream on YouTube. Yeah, boy, that is flattering. It's because you're part of it, huh? You happen to have the best stream on Twitch. It's a blessing that we're collaborating. And I'm back. What are we on? What are we doing? What do you want to queue up for? I'm the group leader? No, you're the group leader, John. The spirits be with you, man. No face cam today, so I put a pic of John Tapper in the bottom right. I feel you. I'm still sick. I'm still sick, so I don't want the camera on of me coughing something up. Like, I could mute the mic in time, but I can't like also disable the camera, so you'll see me coughing. It's gross, so I just don't have the camera on right now. I'm still kind of sick, but I want to play WoW. What are we doing, huh? Did you already do that? It's everything. Oh my goodness. You don't know what you're in store for. As much as we could do in 3 hours. I constantly take breaks in between dungeons to check on my family and get snacks and stuff. Alright, let's get into it though. Let's start with Nomer Ish. John, I'm gonna message you on Discord real quick. Private sidebar. Sideline real quick, John. Don't show this on stream. So, just a little bit, not a lot at all. Dropping Rend in 1 minute. Okay, we'll wait for reset. Nomer seems a little complex. It is a complex after all. To start the day with. I'm just waking up, you know? And I feel like I'm gonna be just waking up for the next 8 hours. That's what happened yesterday. I looked over at the stream and I was like, what the fuck? How is it 9 hours I've been streaming? I guess I used all my energy in dungeons, and then by the time I was like feeling tired, I looked over. I had been streaming for 8 hours, is more like it. Yeah, I was having so much fun, I didn't even realize I was streaming for fucking 9 hours. Wow, man, it'll do that too. Okay. I'm flying to the... You want to do Nomer? I'm down. I just want a confirmation. Risky. Bet. Alright. I'll meet you there. We need a healer though, John. Alright, we're not doing Nomer for a minute. Let's check Graveyard real quick just to see if there are healers. There are no healers. We'll get Graveyard off of there. A lot of healers are going to want those shoes. I think everyone's going to... As soon as World Buff drops, we should be fine. As I cleared my throat. He says the rest. Honor your heroes on this day. They have dealt a great blow against one of our most hated enemies. The false war chief Rend Blackhand has fallen. Be bathed in my power. Drink in my might. Battle for the glory of the Horde. Pass lead. Okay. Your lead. I did a bit of cooking professions and gathering off stream. We sold some materials. I just ran around in one zone collecting the herb layering, and it's the most boring shit you could I was doing it on stream too, but it's the most boring shit you can imagine. So I already had done it on stream to show you guys. It's when I was standing around by the ogres, checking here. I would run from here up. Let's go. Let's move. This spot is cursed. The graphics always glitch out. Then I would run around here and then go back in right here into the snow. Like just barely start on this road and keep changing layers to gather the winter's bite or whatever. Am I tanking, John? I think I have to tank, John. Normally I mute. I just wanted to give you one real cough so you guys know I'm not faking. I'm sick. So I'll catch the next couple. Now we fly to the dungeon. Oh, I didn't pick up the money. Oh yeah, I did. What the fuck? 3 gold. Oh my god. Also, if you want to put it in like a... Oh, you can't anymore. You used to be able to pick it up and put it in like a box, but people would host events. I'm good for whatever. Did you finally get my Discord message? I was deep prot. What are you now? Dude, 2-hand arms is so goddamn fun. It's an RPG. Everyone, because of Whirlwind, everyone should be able to enjoy themselves with their class fantasy. Been playing Calathis too long. I like a Spellblade in any game. Dark Souls, anything. So I skipped the Whirlwind Axe quest, my friend John, and I got this. I told you yesterday, but let's show it. That's the that's the right guy. The Nightblade. That is insane. Morbid Dawn is a really good sword, but as soon as I can put this thing on, you know damn well I am putting on the Spellblade. I don't think Spellblade is a tanking set. I don't think it's tanking, right? There's like special two-handed swords that add defense, as you know. You got one. And then I also got the enchant materials together. Dude, someone was selling this for 90 silver on the auction house. I was like, yoink! As soon as I saw that, I logged onto my bank alt right after stream. I was like, that's mine. I don't want to miss the boat, so I'm using a speed potion. Hey, John. It's been a while. I just beat someone in a duel yesterday. Oh, I don't think I was streaming. Aww. I don't know know if it was on stream. Someone with a fucking whirlwind act. I don't even want to say it, because if it wasn't on stream, I'm gonna seem like a crazy person. Fiery enchant. Look at this guy with his mount. He made it. Let's cheer him on. He was keyboard turning though. He was trying to fucking face me like this. And I was all up in his Gouda. Disarm, rend, hiding, hamstring. I thought they were in our group for a second. My everything hurts. I'm getting old. Now I'm sick. Normally I don't feel like this, but then I just got sick, so I always feel like this when I'm sick. I got over like the craziest worst of it, but now it's like some lingering, I don't know what, top shelf. Nah, like sneeze. Me almost big orc again. We're doing a judgment. No neck at 30, John? No neck? No, I'm just kidding. Great shoulders. No cape of the Brotherhood? You're tanking. You should have ran Dead Mines like 40 times. Need on that shit. No, I'm fucking with you. I'm just kidding. Beautiful chest. I'm making you become like a greedier gamer. Imagine. No, actually, great gear. Blood ring, beautiful, beautiful. Seal of Sylvanas, Warsong boots. Smart, going for the leather. Bear pants. Did you get no more quest? I don't know if he's actually watching. Nice. War rigs. I have a quest to turn in upstairs. They're behind in Ratchet, so I see the turn in, but I don't want to forget this guy.
Time is money, friend.
35, my ass.
Talk to me. For real.
That quest is trying to kill you.
Right back.
Dabu. I'm gonna mail my gold to my main. Also, what else? Deviant Delights, Winter's Bite. Do I have Shadow Oil? Yeah, then I'll send that. Big Boy Potions, I'll send that. Can't use that for a while. That can go to them. This, that. This probably isn't making you confident in my tanking, is it, John? I'm going to send everything to the bench health in case we die. Oh, it's gonna hurt though. I'm playing it safe. Oh yeah, I went and got a bunch of materials again, but I didn't want to level off stream, so. We're making the shit ourselves to show that I didn't buy it. We just straight up ran around in circles last night. So fucking boring. But I was watching other people's YouTube content, and rather than being a React Andy, I was like, I'm gonna just support some content creators, you know, learn a bit about what's going on my server with the OnlyFans drama. Everyone keeps bringing it up. I enjoy it. My cat eats those hunter pets on the screen while we wait for the boat. I'm gonna do a high level potion right now. Trust me. Anti-magic. I don't really use magic in this. I'll save the space, but rage is nice. We're gonna pop that on the first boss. Easy. You are being judged. Any day now. Okay, great weapons. It's really all you need as a rogue. Monkey gear. Damn, agility, stamina on fucking everything. Beautiful gear. Even though it's greens, wonderful. We got 3 people here. They're rolling up. We watched in real time the first half of the boat. They're on the same boat. One of them was in the merchant strand, one of them was in the dark spirit strand. We rambled so much that John got off. Logged for rend buff. Alright, for sure, smart. And I guess you could just watch my stream to see when they get back. I think we're gonna destroy this dungeon in 50 minutes. Doo-doo-doo. They're in Booty Bay. Wait, where are the ads? Someone just cleared it. We should actually wait. There they go. Okay, I feel good being patient because we're helping people get their gnome requests done. I'll try this. We'll sample. We'll use this on the final boss, just to fuck around. Nah. Wait, what just happened? Oh, someone buffed me and it got... Oh, bro. Oh no, I guess it... Oh, what the fuck? It's an instant 10-minute? Oh, that's so cool. Holy shit, that changes everything. I'll buff when we get in there. Priest was at half mana all of a sudden. 10-4. I hate when it prompts me with revenge, but I can't use it. Beautiful. I didn't get skilled in it. It's okay. Like only the first couple of months. We'll let you skill up. Who did that? Who the fuck pulled? Who the fuck did that? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna start with that. I'm not gonna start with that energy. That is funny though, that immediately. I think it was a patrol though. Let's get this guy too. I saw the patrol coming down the way when I came up for this guy, so. Oh, I got weak auras. Hold on. I need to disable that. I downloaded weak auras last night and I just was fucking clicking on stuff. Give me a second. I didn't even realize my character has lightning. I need to turn this off. There we go. That is cool. Not what I intended. I don't know how to turn that off or disable it or change it. That's just the default. Alright, let's play that shit again on loop, baby. It takes so long for her to actually walk out here and trigger the explosives, so y'all got time to buff up and get mana and stuff. Am I breathing fire? Yeah. Imagine I have shadow oil on. I'm breathing fire. And then I pop this during an AoE. They all proc. I'm like tab targeting and hitting Rens. They're all getting hit with shadow bolts. Perfect example of why you should do it. Do you want something? Oh my god. Hold on. Wait. You're not leaving empty-handed, my friend. First half of the dungeon. Also, I didn't get to drink this. No! I don't get to play my joke. My joke. I have to waste the 10-minute cooldown for it. I'm not willing to waste the 10-minute cooldown. You have to do it fast. Otherwise I'm actually gonna die. These guys die easy. It's more of the boss. Oh, I actually hit 2, I guess. My sword's not equipping. My macro busted. I hit alt in 2. Which equips my 2-hand sword. It did not equip my 2-hand sword. Back on. I had to click it in my bags. We could still link it. Hold on, I could salvage the joke. You ready? To the left, binding of the Windseeker. Start digging. And in the next joke, we'll link the right side. Oh my god, it's the fucking bindings, dude. It's the fucking left and right bindings in the cave, dude. That's where they are this whole time. What did the guy who say in our last group? That's where they've been. Let's get out of this cave, guys. We don't actually want to be in the cave. Okay, girl was dancing. He lies. Keeps happening. Give it to me. Oh my god, 408 damage. Fucking overpowered kill. John, you need to train your fucking axe, John. What level's your fucking axe? One can only wish to do as much damage as a spell blade. Fuck it, we ball. Oof, it's like half train. Ready for it? Sweeping strikes. Extra execute damage. Fuck it. We do too much. Hamstring spam to level. Rend better doesn't do damage. I guess he needs to do damage in this. Rend is better when you're out in the world, because if you're spamming Rend, right, you can get like you can get 1,000 hits, right? Say if you have an infinite rage, you're just spamming Rend, and you don't kill the guy. But if you hamstring does initial damage, so you can only press a certain amount of hamstrings on a character. Typically better to go for the guy that the tank charges, but I understand. Tab targeting does people dirty, so it's not like an intentional thing. If they come around the corner and I pull, I wish I had more int to give you. I never found out how to separate. There you go, John. Leave him. Leave him, John. I missed. He's just cleaving. That's actually really good. What the hell happened? It keeps having. Smart. They have growl up or something? No, it's sometimes the pet just does so much damage at this level. They're fine without mana. They're a hunter. They have a pet. It's not even them doing most of the damage. That was weird. Ah, the escort's here. Do we want to do the escort? Oh, we'll just ask anyone. It's just extra experience. Hey, you know what? We finally beat the hunter. We just had to pull when they were out of mana. Which, I mean, I guess that's a warrior. No, I got caught on the wall. Okay, we'll get this one over here. Damage. I think he'd actually still be beating me without his pet, so respect. problem with a mana bar is your strength is that you use your mana. The warrior strength is I need to keep fighting, right? To keep my strength up. That's the opposite. That's why it's a little bit rough. But if you bother a warrior tank and you're not a rogue, you have a mana bar. Not in here. He can be anywhere. Look for... I can't find as easy. He's laying face down somewhere in one of these square holes. Is square a hole? I feel like a hole... I guess a hole could be any shape. Come on. Should be fine. There is a self-destruct sequence and there is a timer, so we do have to hurry. But they're like only a couple steps behind me. They're booking it. That's not the exit. There's always one. Just a little closer to the door. It stopped right at the finish line. You could tell when they finished because he gave the notice. Yeah. Yeah, they already said. That's actually what I'm here for. That's the kind of pull I'm okay with. No aspect of the pack yet. The ring doesn't drop from it. It's not actually worth it. Damn, John's doing damage now. How many duels do you think we're gonna get challenged to at max level because of the epic swords? That's how people really gauge it. They're like, is my weapon better than yours? Well, I have to duel this guy. And it's like, you don't understand what you're actually challenging. Like, me and my brother were like gladiator, dude. You're about to get your ass kicked. It's just because most people aren't ready for that level of fight. And I'm like, alright, if I'm accepting a duel, I'm gonna go fucking hardcore right now. So, they're like, I'm testing my weapon. And I'm like, I'm fighting for my honor. Right now I'm fighting for aggro. I'm just sunder spamming. Not as much damage, but you can hold aggro 100%. I make it so people do more damage. That's fine. Just kill the ad first. This ad dies so much, it's... Whoa, that's the first time I've seen that. Nice knife. Actually though, we've been streaming all of our runs, we keep getting the fucking boots. Or maybe we dropped, it dropped, then I just did, like absent-mindedly click. That's more likely. I just clicked like, oh, I don't need that. Spell blade. Of another spell blade. I'm like stammering over my words. I'm trying to remember my rotation. Stay close to a wall. Okay, might be disabled soon. Head, please. I walk pretty close, like over right here to the right side of the door. There you go. Any of these hallways is, it's not the scary hallway, but it's the same layout, so he should know. Like it's the exact same hallway. You know what I mean? So the problem still persists. If his pet goes right here, he's gonna pull the lower one. Yeah. So it might not be the last hallway, but the same thing could happen. Let's hit this shit. I am afraid of gnomes. I love you, John. I mean, if you get to do damage, it's nice with crits, but I'm more focused on keeping the aggro. Thunder armor, taunting it off people, just so that the healer doesn't have to split damage or split healing. My goodness. I kind of need those. John, do you need them? How much more of an upgrade is it for John? John needs them. John needs Johnny boy! Congratulations! If you have enough money to build a fucking house in this economy, that's all I'm saying. Yep. You can lift this dick. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's too good. Oh my god. That's so fucking stupid, dude. I don't know where I got that from. I didn't make that. I can't take credit. I'm laughing too hard. I can't even hold aggro, dude. I gotta hit him with it. You can lift this dick. Nah, they're a good group. They don't deserve that. They don't deserve that. We gotta keep the vibes positive. Even though that was a really good joke, we can't hit him with it because it's insulting. Holy shit! Gotta keep that one inside. It's an inside joke. I might be Australia. We here in Austria have none. That's why Cali's burning. They naturally, eucalyptus trees naturally pretty much catch fire, for those who don't know. Is the healer... Okay, I was gonna say, just like letting me die and then healing me up with a big heal. They are in fact doing that. I respect it. I respect it. That means they believe in you. Mana? You offer them the courtesy of mana. There we go. Banana. She's fine, thanks for asking. The only thing keeping me alive right now is this fucking net, lady. I'm gonna charge it. No, I'm just kidding. You always let your healer get mana back. I've been keeping an eye on their mana. That's why I stopped, actually, because that was the first time I've seen them chunk their mana this whole time. I was like, damn, they actually spent mana. I think that's why. Because they realized, like, oh shit. Battle shout buff? Oh, I used challenging shout. I didn't hit control. You got fat fingered it. What's up with my macro? I have to like open my bags for it to work. I heard it changing it, but then it would change it right back. I mean, if you watch that, you can see it happen in real time with the audio. I press it, we hear them change, but my sword and shield stayed on. That was weird. I think the game just is having a difficult time rendering or loading the inputs. Because the macro is a bunch of commands at once. Thank you. I'm like, I'm pressing Sunder. It's just missing. Multi-shot? Yeah, okay, that explains it. There's still AoE going out. That's why I'm losing aggro. I was like, I thought I was doing fine. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this guy eventually, so. You can't be a okay. I must have crit on. I think I was trying to rend the smaller guy for aggro, and I had big guy targeted. Net. The most delayed net response for science. This is why you don't bank rage for a boss. Spellblade beat overpowered Whirlwind Axe. I'll put it on, for I am a Spellblade and we need mana to cast it. No, I'm just kidding. The power is within my spell blade that's in the name. God damn, John, how do you have so much rage? Are you not rending anything? He's laughing at the fire breath. In case we need to run out, we should clear that pack, but we're not gonna have to. I can tell by just how this run is going. I'll save the power of my spell blade for later. We just need to sharpen that shit. Shoot it. Thank you. Enchant my blade. Hell of a timing on that fucking charge though. Ready? Look how much rage we get to waste because we're stance dancing. Hit the top DPS. Oh, it's disgusting. Gotta press all your buttons, brother. Gotta hit him with that Ren shit. Dance into a fucking execute. Mwah. Beautiful. You don't even know what buttons I'm pressing. Alright, we charge in. Demo shout. Into a thunderclap. We taunt the one guy that falls off because the hunter doesn't know how to hold aggro. We thunderclap. Ready? Taunt the dude. Let me hold aggro. Friend these guys. Auto attack for the execute. Hamstring him for the extra damage. Ready? Execute. Look at all those buttons. Done. I believe in you. I'm going the wrong way, actually. Gotta hit some. Dude, playing warrior is so goddamn fun. Gotta do that shit, dude. I was tanking with range, but they killed him. We gotta go this way. Bites this way. Dude, if I get a second pummel, we gotta get John a manual crowd pummeler so that he can kick the shit out of a boss with us and raid. Can't bleed this guy, so we actually need the revenge. Come on. Trying to hold aggro. Sometimes you just bank rage. Sometimes holding aggro is banking rage so you can sunder off people. Hunter knows what he's doing. That's the guy holding fucking. That's the guy multi-shot and causing this situation. he can be delayed for half a second fighting an ad. He's the reason we're in this mess. No. Yo, you ballin'? Yeah, actually we're killing it right now. Everything's going great. How you doing, brother? How you doing, Tommy? Can't bleed a robot. It's the only reason Ren's not up. Missed the overpower. Wait for it. There we go. Oh, I wanted it. Yes, John need it. John. Good eye. It's the open one. The winking grid. My good eye is the open one. John, you need that. John. Need that. I got one. It's this parade. Put it on, use it, swap to main weapon. Easy peasy. I think I'm pretty sure that's what druids do. He pulled a pat. That's fine. We're gonna deprive him of his pet in a minute, so I mean, oh wait, actually, elevator is that way. Yeah, we go this way. John's doing damage, dude. I'm just trying to hold aggro. Revenge. Thunder's going out on the yellow nameplates. They're pumping damage though. Is that Blade Flurry? There's a rogue doing AoE in that mess. The rogue deserves it. The rogue deserves that. Hope that's an upgrade for them. That was beautiful. Beautifully done, rogue. Actually. I was holding aggro, but I even saw them stop attacking for a second because they saw that I was trying to get aggro off them. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, and the rogue won the need roll over the hunter. Respect. I wanted the rogue to win that one. I feel bad. But I feel bad rooting for someone, but damn, they did good in that fight. You see the DPS meter. They literally fought for that, like... John dances with me. Thank you, John. I know the elevator. Okay, we see them going that way. Whatever. Missed the sunder. Execute would have been so sick there. Pull it away from the path of those guys. They're gonna come this way anyway, but... Let him get his mana back for multi-shot. Wait, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Revenge for the instant aggro. You just want to send the fuck out of robots, and if they dodge, you hit them with that overpower. Tripping balls at the top of the DPS meter, brother. This is how we do it. Money's here. This is the hard hallway. I'm needing on those. I was about to buy these today. I'm needing. But I'll put them on right now. I will. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, John, roll. They're fucking my boots, baby. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a man of my word, though. I would have given him the boots if he won. They resisted the taunt. They resisted the taunt. Okay. Typing in the middle of the fight. I can type fast though, but I got aggro back while I was typing. I don't know how the fuck that happened. I'm gonna be honest, that didn't make any sense. If you go back and look at how I got aggro, I was typing and they all just turned to me. Alright, shit. Focus skull. I'm pumping numbers. Don't wanna dance to aggro, please. We gotta set up the group. Everyone's getting ready. Hit the mine. They knew there was gonna be a fucking patrol, but it's okay. It's always for this. It's always when we make. I don't know why I don't look right here. I thought we actually got the patrol, but it was a different patrol. There's like two. There's one that goes down and then one that goes up. Like one that goes down the hallway. Thank you. John, you're the best. Actually might be three because this is the halfway point. I think one is going up and one is going down. When they net, they drop aggro too. So whenever I'm getting a net, they just choose a random target to fight. I think it's the second aggro. So the hunter doesn't take aggro. John takes aggro. All right. Lego. Actually, I'll pull one more here. And Hunter. That way Hunter gets to use his head for... Oh, he already dismissed it. He already did. That's what I thought was happening back there, but... Alright, Lego. Evade. What the fuck? I think he was up on an evade spot and took aggro, the hunter. You know what's about to happen. He's got 4 sunders up and I'm banking rage, dude. Let's hit him with an nasty one at 10%. 400 damage. Ooh. Can't let them get behind me, god damn it. My god, you guys don't know how important it is to focus the skull. Ignore any other mob but the skull. God damn this rogue, dude. I'm just gonna say it. The net is gonna fucking kill us, you moron. The rogue is just attacking the wrong thing. Go for... God damn it. Rogue, stop attacking the fucking wrong thing. You're just making this longer. You're just making the fight longer. Rogue, go for skull. You made that fight so much worse. For fuck's sake, dude. Focus skull. For fuck's sake, dude. For fuck's sake. Like, actually, that fight was unbearable because I kept getting netted because we killed like every other mob but the fucking net. The guy who kept putting... He throws a net on you and then he randomly targets someone else. So it's going to make it way harder to keep my taunt up if I have to taunt that guy. It's like, please, just kill the fucking marked target so we're not running around. Let the roaches run, right? Because the dwarves run away. They run back. They don't just run off forever. They run back. So it's like he was focused on them running away because he thought they were gonna pull more, but that's not what was happening. So he was just he's targeting the wrong guy the whole time, every time. And there was a skull above their fucking health bar. I'm gonna mark the last guy with a skull just to be a douchebag. Come on, dude. Guardians, net tank, then drop aggro. Gotta kill them first. Okay. Skull. Jesus fuck, man. Explain to him why it has to happen. It doesn't like remove you from the aggro, it just lowers your aggro back. To like 0, right? So you can immediately get aggro based on the timing, sometimes randomly, which is nice. But randomly. That's funny that the pet ended up pulling here at the bottom. It doesn't matter. If he pulled like in the middle, then we would have died. But if we pulled the, like up top when he had his pet out, then they would have chased all the way down here and went all the way up. So everything in the bottom and everything at the top would have been aggro to us. So that's why you tell them to dismiss their pets. Revenge on him. Get him with something. Overpower because there's no way I'm getting aggro back. I love that that happens. It's like almost a guarantee if I'm being real. I don't know what the fuck I just pressed. Some like weird ancestral warrior spirit came out. I hit every button I needed to. I just got multiple hits and auto attacks in between. I think what just happened was I hit someone, it procced a second hit, but I tab targeted, and then the second auto attack hit the other person. I didn't know that was fucking possible. If you go back and watch it, I think that's what just happened. I'm dead serious. I was like, that was way too much damage immediately, and it felt like I did like 2 auto attacks there at once. I might have though because of sword spec, but I didn't know you could separate them. I thought it was like automatic, but I guess that makes sense though. If it just throws a sword attack out after your sword attack and you tab fast enough, like you hit and then you tab so that the auto goes off as on the first target, but you've already switched targets because of latency. That's like some crazy frame data shit. I don't know if you actually could do that. I mean, it just happened. No worries. I hope the axe drops, John. That's actually crazy to say. Now I'm a spellblade. You ready to fucking rock? Walk right up to the he's the closest person. This is all we can do for it. Ready? All we have. Actually, wait, we got one more.
My machines are the future! So
Let's hit him with the nastiest execute known to man. You're gonna die, clown. Hey, why did you get the fight out of it? Top DPS on the final boss. Just to show we don't fuck around in this house. Earn those boots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blue items on. We're so fucking geared. Take the axe. We don't need it. Congrats, John. Honestly, yes, true. I know the route. I know the route back. We took a weird one. Also, I got ring. I think you can only complete it once per character. That was actually very convenient. Now we can play the mechanized gnome music. No, the mecha gnomes are in what's it called? No, was it Legion? No, BFA, Battle for Azeroth. Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert! I want this to be seen. We beat a whirlwind axe and a hunter. Full buffed. Without my buffs. As a spellblade. Easy peasy. We popped not just a potion to get all of our sunders up at the start of the fight so we can fight that battle in battle stance. But then halfway through, right before I knew that I would drop aggro, I used Mocking Blow to proc. And then I demo shouted again. I didn't reset, I think he resisted. And then it just reset for aggro. And then we were in it. And then we just autoed, banked rage the whole time, so we had 100 right when he got to execute range. We dropped that shit on him. Oh my god! Good shit, John. Nice jump. Imagine this dorky ass music playing the whole time we were kicking ass. Dude, I can't believe we got a blue drop. I can't believe I was looking at that all morning off stream. I was like, do I spend fucking 3 gold off stream? I made money. I sold materials. It would look weird. Dude, I'm not gonna buy it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna buy it. And then it drops in the dungeon, bro. 10 stamina is a great tanking item, and 4 agility to add dodge. Or Orc Rock. Orc Rock. Bum 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 bum. Zug zug. Easy, let the pet tank, brother. Oh god, he net me! Oh god. This is the life of a tank right here. See everybody running away from you as you're netted? That's the life of a tank. He waves bye. He fucking waved bye to me, dude. That's the thanks I get for trying to keep people alive in a dungeon. I'm going DPS from now on, fuck it. I'm just kidding, that's the healer. I took aggro, I need to taunt it off of them. That's what happens if I just go DPS and say fuck it. Immediate healer aggro. I can't let that happen, my friends, because then the healer dies and then we all die. We all fucking die. Because if we're all focused on the same guy and the healer's healing us, and then the healer takes aggro and they gotta heal themselves, and then we're all focused on one guy, they're gonna die. They're all focused on the healer, we're focused on a single dude. Easy peasy. Oh. Okay, I thought if that other guy was running, I would have hurt the fuck out of here just now. We're gonna let him tank it. Hunter tank. I believe. I'm just taking this shit. Nah, they're just on their way back up. Yeah, I'm pulling Hunt. I'm pulling the threat on purpose. And they're like, I can't pull threat off of you. That's why Warrior's the best. Because me and John can pump numbers and it also is threat generating attacks. Easy. Bum 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 bum. Look at my socks, dude. We went from big boots to green socks. There's nothing. Actually, though, today I walked out into the garage to help, like, put the Christmas tree box up or whatever the fuck. And, the floor was cold as balls. I needed, it actually hurt. I was like, I'm man enough for this, whatever, it's cold. And then after like a minute, I was like, oh, this actually hurts my feet. Like, fuck that, I'm going to put socks on. Fuck that, I put socks on, dude. Like the social norms, my feet are cold. So nothing better than a good pair of socks, dude, trust me. Like, fucking ow, what is happening? We're going this way, to degrime. I'm sorry, y'all. Autocomplete. I've already done this quest. Oh, well, I mean, I'm glad I escorted out. Do we have a heavy stone for? Yay! We can pay John back. Here, John. Woo! Dude, the grind things I broke ended up being more valuable just for the heavy stones. To cancel in the last second. How do you get it to take? Right click the ring. If you did already, can't do again. Easy peasy. If your hearth should be up, but if your hearth isn't ready, drop group, it auto hearths and reset CD. Safe exit. Back to town. That's the exit. That's the end. Oh my god, we had a bunch of soothing turtle bisque. Let's see, how much did we make? We had a gold and 1.3 gold. Damn, almost made a gold off that. Everyone's still in Nomer. Thunder Bluffs. John's somewhere out in the world. You got quest room in your log? Let's tell him that. Just tell him that after you clean the ring, there's a turn in town. Yeah. Won't clean, sadly. Can't do twice if you already did. That's probably it. First time here on my hunter. Oh yeah, he did. Weird. Aw. Yeah, he did. I remember him in the party chat. His add-on said that he just did the Nomer teleport quest. Good run. Good. Thank you for dismissing pet. I'll thank him again because I know a lot of hunters don't want to do that. It's like it's like half of your damage or a quarter of your damage, and it's the reason you're top DPS. So when you dismiss your pet, it's kind of like the ego trip is gone, right? Like you see that you're just a normal DPS and below rogue and warrior, so you're just like fuck, you know? Like it's not even like you're the top DPS. It's like in this current raid tier, hunters are really good, but if you are in PvP and you kill their pet, hunters. Like I would take a druid if it was a duel versus like a two hunters and one dismissed their pet. I'm taking the fucking guy with the pet every time. I'm putting my money on the pet guy, you know? Every time. I'm like, what are you, stupid? You're in a shooting match and there's a dog biting you. What the fuck, are you crazy? That could stun you. And it also, like I said, does like a quarter of your damage. So look, he's doing 56 DPS and his pet is doing 20. If you look at all this big ass list, it says pets and then it tells you how much. So he's doing 21 and his pet's doing 20. Or well, all of these other things added. But if you take away the 20 of his pet, he's doing what? Like 30 something damage, 36 damage. His bite and like on the top thing is his pet as well, so that's not included. And the melee is his pet because he's not melee attacking. He's fucking using his auto shot right here. This is the pet, the melee. This is him. Take this entire top bar away, and then you got just that, and then you also take bite away, right? So I understand it's not enjoyable when you, and then like half of your toolkit is gone because the pet stun and the pet debuff, or you have a special pet to like, so you have a spider to trap them, right? Like the hunter is super fun and it's a large toolkit, but without your pet, you're missing a large, like half of yourself, right? That is your other half in terms of game design. Unless you go marksman, you specifically say like, I don't want to use a pet at all, you know? But even then, the pet's still useful. You could like call it out, use a move, stun someone, start bandaging, snare, run behind a corner, dismiss the pet, right? So you got a stun off, you even healed. And then you can line of sight them, reset the entire fight, dismiss your pet, and then you're back at full power as a hunter, right? You don't even need a line of sight, you just run out of range while they're stunned. Because it's like a 5 or 10 second stun. It's like an actual long stun. It's not like a 1 or 2 second stun. You can actually like bandage yourself up in that shit. Fuck, I think we're just going sword spec. I'm like, I don't know what else to put a talent point into. And I think we're the swordsman. John killed it in DPS this time. I'm glad he trained his this wasn't the final boss. But like towards the end, I'm glad he trained his weapon. I was trying to keep aggro. It doesn't count Sunder on this list because it doesn't deal damage. It's not an attack. It's not DPS. It's not damage per second. There's no damage. All it does, it's weird that this is the true math that this thing should do, which is insane. It would never do this, but How much extra damage does every single player do physically because of your Sunder armor? Rogue, Warrior, and Hunter Pet all do more damage, right? Melee attack is half of this guy's fucking power, and he's not even he's auto-shotting, right? So, however extra much they do because of your Sunder, this, right? I can't even find on my own bars because of the macro icons. I'll be honest. Actually, I was looking for the icon. I just couldn't see where it was. If I saw the icon, I'd recognize it, but I just didn't know where it was on my bars. I was looking for this. But see, it just sunders 270 armor off of them, and it generates a lot of threat. Can be applied 5 times. It doesn't actually hurt anybody. It does damage based on what it does, right? Because that's like 1,000 damage minus. If you sundered me 5 times, I'm a dead man. You take off all of my armor, right? In PvP, if I hit you with 5 sunders, I'm about to open you up with the craziest, maybe overpower execute combo you've ever seen. If you don't dodge, I hit you with an execute crit, you're gonna die. If you have 5 sunders on you, I don't care what the fuck you're wearing, bro. 1,000 armor minus, bro. If we're in the same gear category, you're about to get can opened. Especially if you're like a leather person or a cloth user. My level 40 didn't even have 1,000 armor as a cloth user. Let me find a person out here. This hunter. No, I want to find a cloth user. Just show the great discrepancy. Where's a max level? How much armor do you have right now? I want to know for science. Max level clothy versus mid-level tank. 814, bro. So is he buffed? Thank you. Respectable. John, you wanna dungeon some more? Graveyard? Have an hour in, have work in an hour. So we have more armor on than a level 60 mage, right? You come tank graveyard library? Probably shouldn't. Gonna BRB actually. I'm gonna do a BRB then. Whoa, officer. No problem. If you wanna go quest, you did great in dungeon. You topped my DPS at the exit poll. You're axe trained, I'm assuming. That's awesome. John did great. I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna do Scarlet Graveyard. My god, I can't believe we got an actual useful blue drop that I got to need on, and we won legitimately, and I got to put on in the dungeon. That's fucking crazy. That's so lucky. That's just happy. It's like, oh, cool, we got a trash drop. And we had I think it's for the blue cloak that we sold. The blue cloak was an upgrade, but I'd rather the gold for the epic sword, obviously. That's fucking crazy. So I sold the cape, bought the sword. It gave us a different drop to compensate. Yes, sir. Thank you, Axeman, Axe Orc Man. I will now BRB. He did great. I don't know if you're watching, John, but you killed it. I'm gonna go grab a snack and some water. I got some crazy cottonmouth right now. True struggle living is surviving on Hot Pockets till your family gives you a meal a week. Cause they're like, Jesus, something. No shit, thank you, Dead Swordsman. No problem. I'm waiting for my Hot Pocket to heat up. Hope all is well with everybody. We are going to maybe do professions actually, so I will just be honest with the playlist. We're gonna do, where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Do. Bump, bump, bump. For anyone that rolls up, I'd rather pull up the final boss stats to flex my damage. Bellblade OP? Question mark? Make sure to hit him with a hamstring, even if it doesn't slow him. 10 damage, extra aggro. That's my advice for tanking. Use hamstring more often and rend. I got a cup of coffee and a Hot Pocket. I'm the healthiest motherfucker. Holy shit. Now I don't feel bad about the boots at all. Why are people spending so much on fucking blues? Bro, that's crazy. 50, oh, bank that shit, lol. Nice. That's actually dope. Woo! Honestly, that dungeon takes a lot out of you. Nomer is so fucking long. Like Graveyard, you could reset 5 times. I would not reset Nomer 1 time if you paid me. Like if you were like, hey, I'm gonna give you 5 gold to tank a dungeon, but we can't kill any of the bosses. We have to go through Nomer. We gotta get to the end hallway where the rare spawns, check for him. If he isn't there, we're gonna leave the dungeon and reset and fight our way back through the whole dungeon with no boss. Like, fuck that shit. That's crazy. Graveyard, it makes sense. Every other dungeon, I would literally tell you you're out of your mind. Nomer especially. It's just such a long dungeon. I need a break. from tanking after that one, but we're gonna go right back into the next one. I'm just gonna do professions. You gotta prepare too in between dungeons. Don't want to like, oh, I used the last one of these weird things in the dungeon and now I'm fucked. That's like not what you want to realize in the middle of a poll, right? Actually, we got some money from the greens. Thank you, John. Bump, bump, bump. All right. Actually, that's appropriate because we're about to go do some stuff. We're I was like, all right, actually, we should just craft some of these real quick. Put the game music on. Actually, no, it's not. It's appropriate for Beatles. This is the official profession song. We're walking around. It's just so good for just meandering. It feels good to be geared. There is no blue chainmail wrists. I looked on Wowhead for every single blue chainmail wrist from 1 to 60. There's like 2 that I could put on. And they're on the auction house for like 20 gold. Because everybody knows they're the only 2 that you can have. And then the spark shell mantle's the only blue shoulders. Necklaces, I think there are a couple blue necklaces. And then helmet, our first blue helmet drops off of Herod. And we aren't there yet. We're not there yet. We can't do armory. We need one more level. Then we can tank armory. Bump, 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 bump. I don't know if I can tank armory today, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little under the weather. And influence. This hot body is hot as fuck. Spending so much money that we could be using, but I don't want to die. Bro, if I have to fucking ever buy Earthroot again, this is the last time I want to buy Earthroot. My god, just stock up on Earthroot. If you're an alchemist, every time you see it, go out of your way for it. How am I almost level 40 and I still need Earthroot? Like, come on, dude. That shit literally spawns in Duratar. The starting zone. No, it is cool. Like, the whole world is still opened up and useful to me. I could just walk outside of the city and get some buffs that I'll use for this dungeon, but like, holy shit, dude. I'm sick of Earthroot. My character's probably like an Earthroot connoisseur, like how some people can taste the nuances between which region of like a ginger, right? They're like, oh, I know what kind of so and so this is, but based on the flavor, right? Like my guy could do that with potions. He's like, oh, you're using Earthroot from Duratar. Like straight up. He's a connoisseur, brother. He knows much about that shit. He's got a taste for it. 99 gold. No, I just looked on Wowhead. There are no boots other than the Scarlet Lamau until played. That's why it's there are no blues for us. They're ladies in 5 levels. I know. Oh well, I thought that, yeah. Warsong boots are nice. You wouldn't, you needed them too, brother. You're gonna be honest. Would you have put them on if you needed them? I want to know. I want to know. Now that you know. I still would have. I still would have. I'll say it on my chest. Fuck the mount money. Dying with mount learned taught me saving sucks. That's what I learned. That's what I learned. Fucking, you save up 100 gold for you, and then you fucking die. You saving up 100 gold to die, motherfucker. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, we're back. We're back. Officially. I was just whispering John and eating my hot pocket. I mean, if you watched, I didn't like go anywhere. I was just walking in circles. I did profession stuff. We're back. With 100, I wouldn't be worried about it. I would feel like I wasted that, bro. That's not it. 100 G worth of skills would have been nice, but nothing could have, for no amount of gold. Although I wouldn't be, 100 G worth of skills would have been nice, but no amount of gold could have saved my death. Don't die on me ×3. Mushies. Wish me luck. How you guys doing? We out here. You got this. We're going to graveyard. I have buffs. We just need to find a group that's cool with resetting. Reset graveyard for rares. Why's my shit busted? Come on. Come on. There we go. Yo. You down to hunt for rares? Then clear dungeon. Easy extra loot. I got this the other day doing it. I can tank. Alright, whisper it, baby. Let's fucking go! Bum, bum, bum. No rares in lib. No rares in arm path either. Iron Spine ring and chest. He's in graveyard, brother. His name is Iron Spine. He's a skeleton. He's nowhere else. To be fair, there was one undead. I mean, we've literally showed this before, but if you don't believe me, I'll show you right now. Ready? Start the graveyard. Here are the 3 rares. There's Iron Spine. Library, no rare. Armory, no rare. Cathedral, no rare. I've been playing this game for like 20 years. I know all of the drops. Easy peasy. He's in graveyard. They probably are looking it up right now. So basically, this is a 5-time graveyard no boss there. We can kill graveyard bosses after we do rare hunt. We can then clear it. Easy peasy. Just rare extra loot. I did it. I have this on right now. Reset 4 times yesterday. And cleared to library. If you skip first, just follow me. Easy peasy. Rares don't lock out, so you can hunt them in graveyard. And then reset dungeon, go back in. Since you aren't really leveling, gotta find other shit. Respect. There's a quest inside graveyard that takes you to Arathi. Or no, it's Alteric. It's Alteric Mountains or whatever. Sorry, this boat, I missed the boat as I rolled up, so this is the... Did this boat fucking sink? What happened, dude? Did the Alliance shoot the thing out of the fucking sky? We need to go. What the fuck is happening right now? They're in the dungeon fighting things. They're literally losing health and they have no mana. And they're at the dungeon. I'm like, what? We're like a group of 15 people waiting on this fucking boat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, 11 with the pets. Okay, not 15. Oh, wait. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 15 with me. All right, it was exactly 15 if you count the pets. My brain, I don't know how my brain did that, but I felt it in the force. I specifically knew. Hearts of Zeal, gotta do RFK Guano quest first in Undercity. You get the, if you get on the boat first, you get the best spot. See? Oh, they all had to scoot over because I was here first. Yoink. And look, the guy has to stand on top of me with his whirlwind axe. Ew. Ew. You get carried for that, buddy? If I see another warrior with a fucking whirlwind axe, it's like McDonald's. It's someone ordering McDonald's and they just get a Coke. It's like, yeah. You know, like, it's just okay. It's almost expected. Okay, also, this YouTube video I have in my stream music. What the hell? All right. They're all just standing outside the dungeon. To be fair, I'm the tank. If I were my mage, it's like, oh, they're waiting on a DPS. They could just replace me. But it's like, no, they were sitting in queue waiting for me to show up. So if I leave, they have to wait for another tank. So they just wait. They're waiting anyway. I think we all know that. So it's like, whatever. Just wait for him to show up. It's a bit different when you're like the commodity class and it's like, oh fuck, they need me to show up. They don't even need me. Like, I'm just gonna say it. If they go into the dungeon without me, they can probably beat the dungeon. They just heal the fucking rogue. The mage just uses their cone of cold kite, right? Like, if everyone used their kit, the priest heal, AoE fear. There's so much they could do. They all have so much shit to survive, right? AoE fear casters into the Nova so that you interrupt them and they're all not scattering, and then you pick them solo with Rogue. Rogue tanking heals with double priest, or no, it's a hunter. He heals with priest, even easier. Hunter tank pet, done. Whole fucking, you don't even need to do anything complicated. Heal the goddamn pet. It's so easy. You don't really need a tank. I'm there for emotional support. I'm their emotional support health bar. Your emotional support health bar is almost there. That's really what I am, dude. They could probably get through this dungeon without me. The fucking pet. Every dungeon that I get into, I'm like fighting stuff and I'm like, they didn't need me in this dungeon. What the fuck? They're kicking ass. Not every dungeon. Some dungeons we're carrying and it's very obvious that like we're tanking. But like, yoink. No, I can't do that to them. They're waiting on me. I want that earth root so goddamn bad though. Like 2 silver. 4 silver, but still, the principle of having to go and buy it off the auction house. Bet you never seen that before. I can explain what just happened for new players, but I won't. Just know that I'm a gamer. Watch me hit this rat. Just kidding, I'm not gonna kill it. I'm canceling an attack. The charge is, your auto attack is finished charging, and you enter combat with your target when you charge to them. So if you don't drop the target or cancel your auto attack before you get there, you hit them 100% of the time. Or you swing at them. You don't hit them, but you swing at them, which triggers combat. if you go near one of these mobs, it triggers combat. I applied a stun debuff to one. Here, watch. Ready? I'll do it again. Just to show that it wasn't a fluke. It was a fluke. It was a higher level. The first one was level 5. This one was level 8. They have a bigger awareness as they level up. So the first one being level 5 makes it like a passive mob. Its awareness isn't actually quite far enough to get me. This guy being a little higher level, it doesn't work the same. If I'm behind them, I think it works, but I have to do that. No, the charge actually put me like one step further than I wanted, and I was like standing in his awareness. I could feel I was in his awareness radius. Is this guy level 5? No. They're double the level over here. So, again, that's the example. That's what should have happened. I charge up and then I enter combat with them, right? God, I can't. Oh, they feigned death. It looked like they died for a second. Hunter feigned death is so accurate. I think it's a real death every time. Everybody run in. Let's save our group. Just go in. Go in. What are you doing? You fucking cleared the entire the entire fucking monastery out. You walk into the portal, you're safe. Give me a little smiley face. Anyone need Wawa? that's funny. I'm out of mana. My mana is low. Oh, god damn it. I fucked up. I'm a dork. I hit enter and space normally to do that. Tell them the emote, but I hit space before enter. So I jumped out of my food buff before I got the food buff, which is stupid. Don't do that. I'm gonna wait for them to get their mana back before I start buffing. That's fine. This is more appropriate of a song. We'll use the oil in library. Actually, I kind of want to save it for... If I do armory, I'm going to need that oil. Is more like it. Can I get lead real quick? Or ready check macro? It's gonna make it go so much smoother. No, I guess that's enough. No problem. No problem. We are more than ready. Okay, yeah, no problem. Just pulling into here, avoid boss, easy. Ooh. Wait, I should ask before we even start, are we rolling on locked chests? Because I don't want to do this if we're giving all of these chests to the rogue. That's like 6 chests we're passing up loop on. Open trade, I'll open. We're rolling on locked chests, right?
There's gonna be a ton. Nice. We should be fine here. I didn't mark a target, it's not on them for pulling aggro. The rogue should not be attacking something like this. Because he was... Alright. Careful of splitting damage, because then that I dropped the low health. The healer is also probably doing the same thing as the other healers of like, I'm gonna let them get low before I heal them because he's got so much defense. And I mean I spec in defense for such a thing, so. I dare you to dodge me, brother. They're probably looking at their DPS meters, all twinked out with their goggles and shit, like, what the fuck? Nice cap. Oof. Can we not? What? Oh, single blue drop breaks the party. Are you SSF? If they're solo self-found, it makes sense. If we can open a trade with them, then I don't understand what the fuck just happened. Yo. Solo self-found. Rip. I mean, that's why I wanted lead. They were gonna vendor. They were gonna, yeah, oh my god, they were gonna vendor that. That's so stupid. It's 26. That actually is so fucking sad. Yeah, let's group up. Let's group up. Let's group up with these fucking... I got you. Baby rage was real. That was actually... I feel bad. I understand losing a blue as a solo self-found. That sucks, bro. No, losing a BOE as a as a solo self-found sucks, because that could have helped. But It is literally the price of like the gray item. See this? Wait, hold on. I mean, we've seen it before. The gray items that drop in this dungeon. Let's queue up. That's insane. We have a healer and a DPS. Dude, that's insane. Group invite to Soul Assassin. Should fill fast tank and healer. I'm silenced. They're really doing the party and they're in combat getting their ass kicked. We'll invite people that can make use of the rare items, right? But don't compete with us for gear. We're going into SM and hunting rares. Gang's all here. Stranglethorn, Veil, Screech. He's in Thousand Needles. To be fair, I mean, locked chests should be rogue loot, to be honest. Not in resets. I agree, though. If we weren't about to get like 100 locked chests. I agree on normal runs, but I invite rogues to open. SM Graveyard? Liam? I mean, I thought he was only queued for that. All right. Everyone we find is gonna probably not be near done. Just wait. Stop fucking telling people to leave. We need the rogues. SM Graveyard Lib. I'm tanking with heals. This group was cursed. I feel like maybe we dip. We go find our own group. The hunter put together a group, but this was cursed. I think we're out of here. All right, actually, I'm out. Skis. Done a dip. Good luck, y'all. So what we do is we go into the dungeon, then we drop group. Ready? Then we give it a minute. And even though we have a 10-minute cooldown, we are going to Ogrimmar right the fuck now. Easy hearth at any time when you're near a dungeon. It's not even like a glitch or anything. It's not a bug. It's a feature that just makes sure you get home safely. It's especially useful in a hardcore run where most of the guides tell you to kill yourself to teleport back to town. This is the safe way to do it. Just drop the group and wait a minute. Because we didn't kill the first boss, we could still come in here with the group reset easy peasy. And even go up to that first room. Like we could go up to the fountain easier, check for the rare, and dip. But yikes, guys, that was bad. I agree. I mean, I said it out loud. I think the rogues loot is the rogue's loot, right? If it's a locked chest, we aren't gonna get that loot. It's their loot. They train to lock chests. If they're kind enough to let people have it, then we can roll for it. If you are bringing a rogue, this is why I wanted to put the group together as well. I normally invite a rogue, and then when they join the group, I let them know, hey, I'm inviting you to open locked chests for everyone. There's a difference there. We're going to reset a dungeon. Everyone is probably going to get a treasure chest. It's not like, oh, only 2 people are going to get a treasure chest if they're locked, so you can get the locked ones, rogue. It's like, no, everyone is going to get treasure if you just open the boxes, right? Because we're going to get like 10 or 8 treasure chests at most, 4 minimum, right? And that's like the whole group. 4 chests out of 5 players, pretty much everyone gets a chest, unless someone keeps beating everyone in rolls like it did last time. But that's, you roll for the chest, it's randomized. But that's, you know, that's all fair, I feel like, right? But that person, it all happened like on the fly. They invited me, I said let's go for rares. Then I said, hey, there's a locked chest over there. Is it cool if the, like, are we rolling on it? Because I said I'm not gonna run 5 dungeons and give this chest, or give this rogue 8 treasure chests, right? When I can just form my own group and work it out with the rogue beforehand, like, hey, everybody's getting treasure in this dungeon, all right? So it's like, they said yes, and then the group, and then the auto loot Andy picked up, that sucks, he picked up the fucking bind on equip. It's like the worst case scenario, actually. I don't even know what to say. He picked up the bind on equip item, which you could sell to other players. To be honest, I'm happy that hunter didn't get it. They were toxic with the way, with what they said, and the way that they left. With, like, I understand it's bad, but like, no, dude. Like, it's just a fucking 25 silver item. It's not that big of a deal. Especially because most of the item drops now, like the greens and shit, like 8 silver. How much is my chest piece? 30 silver for this blue chest piece, right? Which we've over leveled now. It's a level 30 item. It says we're level 35. So technically we should be replacing this chest piece soon with something better. I don't think so, because I like the rage buff, but like it will give us better stats in any blue drop above that we're gonna get right now, right? From this point on, the only thing we can get is better than this. I like this, but it's not the best, obviously. It's an RPG. So it's like, I'm about to make 30 silver because the game is clearly going to replace this with a drop, especially if you're a hunter putting together the group to make sure you are the only one getting gear, right? It's like they did everything wrong. The way that they handled that, it was toxic and weird, and then they ran away when everyone was about to get a blue, right? Hold on, let's see how much that was worth. It might be better that it, what was the blue? Kind of want to know. I mean, it's gone now, right? Yeah, it's gone. We'll never know. It was a leather hat. Enduring cap, this is what it was. So they got 4 gold, right? They got 4 gold. It wasn't like my boots that are worth 99 or whatever the fuck. Which I think sometimes what happens is exactly like this. A lot of them are listed for 4, and then it shoots up to like 20, 50 gold, right? Or maybe not this one, it's the same picture. But like it shoots up to 20 gold, right? From 4 gold right here. So maybe the boots I have on are like 20 gold, but all of that, or maybe even 5 gold or something, but they all sold. So there were none available at the time of checking, so they are 100 gold right now. Like that's probably, because I mean, I was literally looking at these today. Ravasaur scale boots. Oh my god, I was looking at the other boots. Oh my god. Okay, now I understand why they're best in slot. Now that I've been playing this game for a while, now I understand why they're 100. That's 5 spirit. Not agility. I thought there were these blue boots at level 30. I was like, why is everyone making a big deal about these blue boots that I have on? It's because it's 4 strength, 4 agility. So it adds to your defense, it adds to your strength, even more so than these boots, and it gives you a shit ton of health, -1 point from these, but it's way better. The boots I have on are way better than these. And then silver link, 3 strength, 7 stamina. Yeah, I have on way better boots. 5 agility, 12 stamina. Oh fuck, the boots I put on are so good. I mean, I couldn't resist. I looked at those stats and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, this is a crazy upgrade. But I mistook it for the 4 gold shoes that I was looking at this morning. That explains it. Bro, the level 45 items? Bro, oh my god. They actually have to compare plate. We can't use it yet. 10 strength, 6, 10. 10. Bro, 24. 24 gold. I guess if I were smart, I'm gonna be honest, I'll admit my mistake here. If I were smart, I would have sold these shoes. I didn't know how much they were worth. I just assumed it was gonna be another like 10 or 10 gold boots. I would have sold these shoes and then bought the plate ones. These don't, it doesn't make sense why these are so expensive. I think it's the case of like all of them are purchased because we didn't see any on the auction house. Market price, yeah. But the boots themselves, they're definitely, the only thing that outclasses them is a level 53 plate boot. That's not, uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 9 strength, 6 stamina, 4 spirit. That's pretty good. Did anything give agility? I think the 4 agility is better. These boots are better. 60, it's like they're almost comparable at 70 silver. If you bought these boots, I got them as a free drop. If I spent 100 gold on these, I'd feel like a fucking moron. God, I feel bad for anyone that bought those. Now I'm actually glad I put them on. What the hell? Why are people charging 100 gold? These should be off the market. I don't want people to even think this is worth 100 gold when you could just buy plate. Just buy plate, dude. It's like 1 gold. What the fuck? I guess this is a hunter item. But even then, that doesn't make sense. Well, I guess we just checked it, right? There really aren't any good boots for you as a hunter. Agility and stamina. Yeah, oh dude, the boots we have on, oh my god. No, you see, even these at 20, well, I guess you have to be all the way at level 45 to put these on. This is like half the fucking level. For the equivalent, not equivalent stats, but like the only other thing that you could compare agility and strength and the 10 stamina and everything. But this is spirit. This is a hunter. These are hunter boots. These are warrior boots. Actually, 5 agility, 12 stamina. These are hunter boots. I hate to say it. These are hunter boots. Scarlet boots. The scarlet armor is both hunter and warrior gear. Because at level 40, you can put chainmail on, and this is going to be way better than most of the leather you can put on up to this point. Especially armor wise, and a set bonus, like that's crazy. Like I would want these as a level 40. Like I could see a level 40 hunter going through armory, these drop, and their shoes being a downgrade. Like this is an upgrade for their shoes. So I understand. Even though, because we're almost to 40, we're teetering to the point where we're going to be competing with hunters. If the hunter is like 38, they can need on a chainmail piece and argue in 2 levels I'm gonna be able to equip this, right? So that's also kind of why I wanted out of that group, because if we did armory, the hunter, the solo self-found hunter is definitely 100% gonna need one of these pieces, because they know that they're gonna be best in slot for them when they hit 40. So it's not even like it was. I would have even still been kind of down to run it and just compete for the role, but their toxic ass response, I'm glad I'm not running the dungeon with him. That was weird. I've seen that frustration, but they didn't need to call them names and stuff. They could have been like, bro, I'm solo self-bound, and also say something before we go to the chest when we're rolling. I asked about the treasure chest. You mentioned the treasure chest. We roll, I pull, and you guys are still discussing the treasure chest. At least mention, hey, I'm solo self-found. Like, be 1000% sure you're not going to auto loot this, because I will be upset and will leave. Like, just communicate that. You don't have to like an accident happens and then you freak out on them and leave. Like I think their disproportionate response was the reason I'm okay with not running the dungeon with them, but they left. We didn't even have to. But we had a group together. This is what made me leave officially. We had a group together with a rogue, and I just discussed the loot with them. They didn't agree with me on how the treasure should be split, right? Which is already a big thing. If everyone is saying the rogue gets the treasure chest loot, when I'm saying we should split it because there's going to be like 10 treasure chests, and then that exact thing is going to happen. Like, say 2 bind on equips drop, and the rogue gets them all, right? Because normally there would only be 1, but we multiplied the loot by 5 runs. So it's like they get 5 chances at a BOE. They get 2 of them, right? Say that they drop. Someone's gonna be salty. Someone's gonna be like, bro, what the fuck? You get all of this shit, and then they just get to like money. Like, they're gonna be happy about it. Like, I understand that, but like that, I'm trying to prevent that. Like, for like 4 or 3 runs in, somebody gets sick of it and then leaves. Like, the healer gets sick of it and leaves, right? That would suck dick, because then you lose the whole group. Just like how it fell apart with the hunter leaving. Like, when the healer leaves, it's GG. You can't even argue, like, maybe we can salvage this. It's like, no, you're fucked. The healer's gone. We need to make a new group from scratch, essentially. We're gonna be waiting in queue until a healer queues up, like the tank, right? But hunter, you can replace. DPS, you can replace. Randomly, the healer deciding that they've had enough, because again, it's about communication. If you don't say before you start, like, hey, this is how we're splitting up the treasure chests and stuff because we're about to get a fuck ton of treasure, people are gonna get mad. You're gonna see $signs. Like the boots I put on, imagine someone has an add-on that told them it was 100 gold, right? I didn't pay attention because my add-on is outdated. It didn't say it was 100, I don't think. So I need on it to put it on. I put the boots on, or I need it, and then the mage needs on it, right? Because they see it's 100 gold. I don't see that. I don't have the add-on. They're just a douchebag to me. We're at the end of the dungeon, and then I hearth out because I'm upset about the boots, right? Because I feel like they ninja'd my boots. And then when I get out of the dungeon, I find out it's 100 gold, and I'm like, okay, maybe I understand them needing it, because 100 gold is like mount money, da-da-da-da-da. So it's like, it sucks, you know? Like, the thing that happened sucks, but you should communicate about loot before you go in, because if that happened in the dungeon, where we did get a really rare drop, and we won it, you know what I mean? Like, we rolled for John. Exactly what happened. Like, I could have been a douchebag to John. John's our friend. I would have offered that to anybody though. But I mean, like, say I was that hunter. Like, what's the most toxic thing that you could do? You need the thing when you don't actually need it because you intend on selling it, right? The group doesn't agree that it's all need. You got like 3 people that greeted on the item, and then you just take it to go sell. right? That's the worst case scenario. It's like, oh my god, you've ruined the vibe, right? Now instead of everyone saying grats, you got a blue item, it's like, oh my god, this guy got another blue item. You know what I mean? Like the whole loot system. So you split the loot evenly. Even if the guy rolls a bunch and wins every single treasure chest, that's good. Because he won it fair and square, and everyone's like, oh, okay, we can make a joke about it. The game decided that they should get the loot. Whatever. But if you feel cheated by the rogue and decide to leave, or feel cheated by another party member, say that you have a blacksmith with skeleton keys, and they're getting all of the treasure chests, right? This is the truth. Party lead gets to decide who gets the fucking treasure, right? So that hunter was in the right. They get to say, I get, like, the rogue has to unlock it for me, or I'm kicking you out of my group, or you leave, right? Like, they could technically do that, because they could just right click you and kick you out of the fucking dungeon, and then you can't continue in the dungeon with us anymore, right? So while I agree that the rogue should get it because they can open it, the truth is the party leader decides how the loot is distributed, because you can right click and pass on loot. Like, there's a bunch of different looting options that you can set as party leader, but you can't set it as a party mate. So it's like, even the game agrees, and Blizzard will agree with the hunter that left, sadly. The person who's in charge of the group gets to distribute the loot. That's it. That's how it's in charge. So if you ninja loot an item, I'm gonna bank my buff real quick. I'm gonna go bio. If you ninja loot an item and you weren't group lead, well, then you're probably getting reported, right? But if you were group lead and you ninja loot, strangely, Blizzard sides with you, because that is how you get to dictate the loot as the party leader, right? You could change it to only I loot, master loot, and I'm getting everything and distributing it at the end of the dungeon, right? So it's like, and then if you don't like it, you don't even come into the dungeon with me. It's just that, like, that's the truth. But I don't like that looting method. I know that that's Blizzard's idea of it, right? That's why they took away master loot, because they realized that that's a toxic ass way of doing it. But you technically, I should go onto my bank real quick, just pick up this stuff. You technically are subject to the leader's whims. They're the leader. It's in the, I wasn't the party lead either. I know the stream is named Leading Dungeons, but I actually wasn't the party lead, and I have to say, I should have been. If that person passed me lead when I asked for it, the dungeon would have gone smoother. It was the fact that they uninvited the rogue, and then they ran out of the, like, everything went wrong. They did the most, like, toxic thing. I mean, yeah. I hate to say it, they were technically in the right. Someone stole a bind on equip from them that was a blue. But the thing is, they were solo self-found, so it wasn't, they can't argue like, I was gonna sell it on the auction house and make a bunch of gold, and it's like they were just gonna vendor it for like 20 silver. But that's, again, Blizzard agrees with them. They're like, well, he's solo self-found, that was his 20 silver. It sucks. Alright, I'll be right back. We get to argue about loot forever. The loot drama never ends in World of Warcraft, but for really. It's like, who do you, we know who was in the right? The rogue accidentally picked it up and was going to give the blue back because they didn't know they were solo self-found. Because they didn't state they were solo self-found. They should have. And then on top of that, I think their reaction speaks volumes, right? But no, it was fun. It was good up to that point, literally. Like, I love going into dungeons, but that immediately killed the vibe. Like, everything was good. Even them not passing me the lead. I wasn't like, uh-oh, this person's toxic. I was like, okay, makes sense. You know, that happens sometimes. They don't want to pass you lead. It's their group, right? Respect. But then, again, they did technically get loot stolen from them. And normally it's not ninja looting in that case, because the rogue was going to give it back. They didn't truly ninja loot it in the sense of like, I'm taking this, you can go fuck yourself. I'm hurting out of the dungeon because this is 100 gold. They were like, oh, oops, I accidentally auto-looted. Here, I'll give it back to you. And then it's like, the game doesn't let us trade. So you've ruined this for me. But really, they only took 20 silver. That's like you get a mace gray drop in those dungeons. Here, I will prove to you Scarlet Monastery. I'll prove to you how fucking stupid that was. Ready? We go to... Oh, god damn it. The gray items... I wonder if we could go in we could sort by quality. I don't think we can. WoW Classic. View in 3D. No, let's just find a gray item. Damn it, there are no god damn it. We need to find a Scarlet Myrmidon. Scarlet Monastery. I want to know the Scarlet Myrmidons, god damn it. There we go. I'm looking for a very specific... Are you serious? Okay. I was like, how are you not? And we go to the... first of all of these could drop off this. That's dope as shit. But let's go to the gray items. Let's go to the... first. Also here. Random green pants. They said they wanted to push to Scarlet Armory, right? So this could potentially have been a drop for them. Random 50 silver green pants. Already more valuable. Aurora boots. Very common drop, actually. We've gotten like 5 of these that we just... like within a group. And at least like 3 of them drop for us specifically. 27 silver. That's more expensive than the fucking hat that they bitched over. All of these greens. Everything. Literally, though, we're going down to the grades. Go to the last. 28 silver for a fucking gray axe. Well, that's Season of Discovery. Hold on. Well, no, these all do drop from them. These are actual drops. I don't know why it's saying Season of Discovery. These are actual drops. They're not all Season of Discovery. But I mean, look, they're 16 silver for gray pants, dude. Right? You get like 2 gray items. 21 silver for a shield. See, this is it. Non-Season of Discovery. It's a gray shield. 21 silver. Why are you bitching, you know what I mean, over 21 silver? Because that's what they're mad about. They couldn't vendor the blue item. You're mad over 21 silver. That's a gray item from a mob in later on in the dungeon. Like, just relax, bro. You didn't need to flip out. If anyone else flipped out... Here, we'll reset. If anyone else flipped out and the rogue didn't want to give the blue up, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's fucked up, that the rogue didn't want to give it to him. But, like... they literally flipped out over nothing. I'm glad I could show that. Alright, I'll be right back. do feel bad. If he wanted to equip it, I will give him that, but this is the one asterisk to that. He's about to get his Raging Berserker helm, right? As a hunter, I just said. So when he gets his Raging Berserker helm, I hope he feels stupid for dropping that. This drops like every other run. And if you're putting groups together like he is, he was the leader of that group, then you can easily get a bear tank instead of a warrior and then build your group around that, right? I mean, not easily, but I guess also easily. Yeah, just whisper druids like I do, like, hey, in the morning, hey, you want to tank this? Hey, you want to tank this? Hey, you want to tank this? You'll eventually find a druid tank who wants to tank your dungeon. Like, it's not that bad. And then it's like, oh yeah, so that guy can't get the Raging Berserker helm. You then get what, a rogue and a mage or a warlock. Like, you have so many options of people that don't use chainmail. Priest, warlock, mage, rogue, right? Low level shaman, low level hunter, right? You just go into the, maybe not hunter, maybe not shaman, because they might also need on it. You got all those other classes. You go into the dungeon, maybe even another druid healer, right? Druid DPS, because druids are so versatile. And then you get your, like, any chainmail that drops. It's all yours. But, god damn, dude. Like, and especially the helmet thing. It's like you're only a couple levels away from, like how I'm a couple levels away from plate on my guy, right? Let's go back. So if I spent 100 gold on these boots, I'd be a fucking lunatic, right? But because the stat, I know that the plate stats are better than chainmail stats. It, like, each tier it goes up. But I know I'm about to get to plate. I still want the chainmail, right? It's inverted. If any plate drops, I'm gonna need that because I know I'm going to get to chainmail. If we go into the dungeon and this head drops and they need it, again, it's like, okay, there's a chance you win it. I knew that going in. It's okay. You know, I'm a tank. I'm gonna get into the dungeon a million times. They were the one that freaked out and left when they put the group together. All they had to do was stay, and then they could have got a way better helmet for them because it's chainmail, right? It's like best in slot. The Raging Berserker helm is crazy. Like, what? Why would you trade that up? So even if they wanted to equip the helmet, which is, I could see that. They won the role. The game likes to do that, right? Like, if I win the role, sometimes there's really good chainmail in there for me. But yeah, that sucks, man. That's also why you should split it, because the game really does take into account, I think, based on all these dungeon runs we've been doing and the specific, very specified loot. If you, I feel like if you go make a compilation of every chest that we've opened up and click on the item, and I go, oh, that's good for the blank in our party. Like, I literally say that. I'm like, oh, that item is good for this character, even though that person got it. So it's like they do that shit all the time. So maybe you could buy it off them or trade it to them, or maybe you win the chest and it's actually good for you. But there's always something in the treasure chest that winds up being good for somebody in the party. Like, how many times did a blue drop and I'm like, bro, I wish I got that chest, fuck me, you know, like, because I would have put the blue on. I wouldn't have sold it unless it was 100 gold. Nah. Even then, now I think a week ago I would have been upset about the boots because it's like, no, my mount money. No, but having a character that had the mount and then died due to a disconnect, it's like, fuck the mount money. Spend it on leveling so you can enjoy yourself. Because if you disconnect and die, there goes the, like, whatever. There goes the character trained for the mount. Even if you were the proper, if you didn't train it, and you didn't even spend the money yet, when the character dies, there it goes, right? 100 gold saved for nothing, you gotta level again. Even though you have the 100 gold, so you didn't even lose it. It's still like just sitting in your fucking bank now. And you feel like, oh, now I get to add gold to it, and then you're like dipping into it a little bit as you level up. Just fucking spend it to level up. You make way more money at endgame. You're gonna make bank. Just make sure you survive. Press your buttons. Your gear ain't shit if you aren't using your rotation. People don't know the rotation. I'm just gonna say it in trade chat. Emo, rend, tab, target. Or here, demo. Yeah, I feel I could stand by that. Thunderclap. Or no. Charge, demo, B shout. Rend, tab, target, dance to defensive. And what else is it? Thunder, armor, tab, target. There you go. That's how you tank as a warrior. I said thank you. Oh, well, no, I meant it. Thank you for your time. Charged. I thought I said something like there. Charge, demo, battle shout, rend, tab, target, stance, dance, defensive, thunder, armor, tab, target. That's how you tank. It's so crazy, dude. I mean, we've been doing pretty good with that. You just make sure everyone else can do damage. The melee is his #1 thing. We took away 1,000 armor. How much is that? We can actually do the math right here. Half of that. 15%. 15%. Well, they're doing all physical damage. Sinister Strike, Eviscerate, -3. So 58. What is 15% of 58 damage? This is gamer math right here. 8 damage. -8. So 50 damage. That is a lot still. Actually, we would all be doing less damage too. So we would take that away from him. Wait, what? 8 damage, give it to me. 8. Or I don't know how much. Physical, 10. That one's easy to do. Right? 15% of that. That's 1.5. So 9 damage. He doesn't deal physical damage. So that's how much I'm adding to them with the sunders up. That's that math. That is what the add-on needs to do when you sunder. It detects a sunder and it adjusts everyone's physical damage to see how much they would be doing without the sunder, and then give that bonus damage to the warrior that put the sunder up, because that's actually the damage that he gave you with his sunder. If he didn't sunder, you wouldn't be dealing that damage, so that's his bonus damage. So that's what I mean by, like, I'm sundering. I might not be doing as much DPS because I'm spending my rage to take away the armor, but then everyone, including myself, does more damage with our auto attacks, or just physical damage altogether. That's how you tank. And then also sunder just makes sure. I only got 3. I only got 3 on me. I'm sorry, brother. But that's if you're worried about DPS. I sunder and tab target to make sure they're attacking me so that they're not damaging everyone else. I'm worried about the enemy's DPS, right? If it's spread out, the healer has to heal a bunch of people. That's like, what, 3 casts at 1.5 seconds. That's like 4.5 seconds until I get a heal if I'm the last person in line, because I am expected to survive as a tank. So anything can happen in 4.5 seconds of not being targeted and not being healed. So just let the tank pull. Again, it keeps going back to that. People don't realize how dangerous it is. It's like, yeah, just me targeting and stuff, sure. It doesn't seem that bad. But then I get the aggro back. They all crit me while I'm in battle stance. I'm in 60%. It happens all the time. It happened in Graveyard. I was at like 65% in the first pull. Because I got cast with magic. Someone hit me with magic, so I don't have any resistance. Or no defensives against magic. Armor doesn't work against magic. So this is explaining how to tank and lead a dungeon. You gotta be careful. Motherfuckers are gonna get you killed and not even know that they're doing stupid shit. They're like, I'm just damaging. I'm like, you're damaging the wrong target. You're making this fight way longer. Please, stop it. Again, how are they making the fight longer? Especially in that rogue situation, it's very niche. But if I get a net on me, that's not that bad. The enemy is all running in different directions and could potentially... Here, we gotta pause music because this is serious. They potentially run to the edge of the fucking border, right? After they net me. And then they pull the people downstairs. That gets us all killed. Especially the healer and tank. First. Hunters could just roach out. Rogues can just roach out. So I don't give a fuck if you have a vanish, dude. I'm playing for me, right? So, because I'm going to die if that happens. We need to kill the mob that keeps doing that. Keeps running to the end, right? And netting me. Because if the other guys drop a bomb and run, I can hamstring them, chase them down, and maybe kill them before they get to the point that they... You know what I mean? It's specifically the marked target. Kill the marked target in that situation so that you stop that from happening as fast as possible. But then if you don't, what happens is the mobs are all running around. You're trying to tag your mob, which is going in a random direction from the tank, right? No one is helping you, so it's dying slower. No one's helping each other with a mob. They all die slower, so it extends the life of the fight. The mana of the healer goes down more. And then if we pull a pack in that situation, like an extra patrol, then you're fucked. People don't realize how quick it can spiral into a dangerous situation. So it's like, just pull back, pull it safely, do it slow, one pull at a time, because just a couple of seconds and it's like, oh, the healer zoom. Oh, I'm fucking dead because I wasn't in the right position, because I didn't expect the healer to spam heals on the rogue who pulled aggro and is getting their ass critically striked, because they're like, keep trying to run from the mob while fighting them and they get hit in the back of the head. More critical blows, they can't parry. It's like they're just getting smacked, right? That happens a lot too, running from the tank, which is a whole other problem. But aside from that, while running, it makes it easier for the mob to do damage to you. So you just get your ass beat, right? Healer has to heal you now. You're spreading heals. Make it more dangerous. Healer goes zoom. Yada yada. Cycle repeats. It's so stupid. It's just bad. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. There's so many different ways that it can happen. Alright. Now we put on the adventure music though. And we try to find a group that actually can run the dungeon. Hold on. You mind if I get lead? I got so many rules. Hold on. I need the rules written here before I list. Yo, graveyard and lib. I'm trying to reset for rares before I clear. I do want to kill all bosses for EXP, but yesterday I reset
4 times for rares in graveyard and got boom. You guys down to reset for rares? It will lock if we all dungeons are shared. SM. All locks are one lock for SM. I cleared through live after graveyard resets. If not, no problem. Do they want to do? And I don't want to explain it to people. I need to reset my stuff. Resetting for rares before killing all bosses. I wanna reset for rares and then clear for extra experience. There. They invited tanks way too fast. I was like, wait, I didn't even fill my shit out yet. God damn. Just let them know it's already been done. Because some people are like, you can't do that. I'm like, I literally did it yesterday, my friends. Only in 2 minutes? Bullshit. God, I can't. Yeah, it was easier to explain yesterday. I don't know what happened. Well, I'm explaining it the same. I feel like we just got a really good group. I said it at the time, too. People are saying only in 2 minutes, only in 8 minutes. What the fuck? 610 is Alliance. I'm gonna pull up the Discord just to check what the fuck they're talking about. But we could definitely do dungeons if we have the buff. Okay, Alliance... Only at 610. Today. Okay. That is 6. Wait, what time is it? Server time. It's server time. So 6:30 server time. 6:30 server time for Horde. Oni. I'm glad I am the messenger. I am the bearer of truth. For only I can read military time. You just subtract 12 motherfuckers can't do simple math. Subtract 12 hours from 18. What does that leave you with? Okay, no, we're good though. It's the Alliance thing that was confusing most people. The other guy's saying, can we get Oni at Crossroads? No. Only War Chiefs in X-Roads. Okay. So that's about That's some profession time right there. That, hold on, wait. No. Yeah. All right, we'll do professions. I'm glad to be the one to correct the Anixia timing. I'm like, all these guys are saying different times. What's the truth? The truth seeker. We need to make a new spellblade right now. Watch this, guys. Don't do it. Hear me out. Trust. Listen. Of this, I will tell you the tale of the spellblade, my friend. Is only 2.5 G right now on AH. No, he's blocking me. No. That sucks. We were ignored. They probably thought I was trying to sell them. See, that's the thing. I don't understand. People think the axe is better, but we've out DPS'd everyone in our dungeons. If only I could go back to... This is the final boss of the last dungeon. This guy's got the whirlwind axe. So... Also, we're pressing way more buttons. We just earn this money on stream? No way. Why is it so expensive? See, these jumped up in price. These were not that expensive this morning. I should have bought them way back. People are gonna buy them out, earn a bunch of new ones, send it. Would you want a DPS? Sure. Y'all down to reset for rares? Hold on, let's just ask the group. Y'all down to reset for rares? I got blank doing it yesterday. And then cleared the library. All right, I'm on my way. So rares don't lock you out of the dungeon. If you walk by first boss, my add-on scans for rares. We kill or reset if not there, and then new rare maybe. I got 3 rares and then cleared graveyard and live. Got my sword. That's the rare drop list. I know. Okay, no problem. If they don't want to reset it, hey, no worries. The other people probably saw that list of loot though, and they were like, "Hey, yo, wait, can we reset though? What the fuck?" Just extras. Chests and herbs reset. I might actually dip. I don't really have time to do that. Might tank a group then myself. GG's. Good luck. Okay, I need a group that does that actually. Yeah, I don't want anyone that's in a hurry. That's another thing. It wasn't just about the loot. When they said that they're in a hurry, I don't want to be in a group. I don't want to be in a group with a hunter that's trying to rush. That's how all of my characters have died in dungeons due to other people. We even got someone to apologize to us
after a large argument for it. So we'll wait. We'll wait for a group. We're a tank. It takes like 2 seconds to find one. Want to reset dungeon for rares before clearing. Bum, 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 bum. Someone's gonna invite my ass, but they won't qualify for my criteria. I get to be a picky tank. Bum, bum, bum. I actually do. I get to be a picky tank. Also, world buff. The world buff's about to drop. Why would I leave town? Maybe we wait and copy paste that. Oh, you can't paste anything in there. That's kind of cool. That helped probably stop some bots. I'm okay with that. Minor inconvenience. Having to manually type a bunch of shit out is so annoying for people. So definitely, I love that. I love that. That's so smart of Blizzard. I could get a blue helmet with all of the gold we've saved up in that dungeon. It's not that big of an upgrade though. When is Oni dropping? I just read it, but it was a weird time. It was like 6:12 or something, right? 6:30. Or the Oni 6:30. Yay, now everyone's got the right time. Now we see the right time in chat. Wend. All right, now we get to decide how we spend our gold. True victory. Do I want a blue necklace, blue shoulders, blue helmet? Because how much gold do we have? 21 total. Hey, we're back to 21. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I should say that this is why my confidence is skyrocketing. We have an epic weapon on our bank alt. That's Altaholic. It shows you every one of your character's inventories. So I don't have to log out and check how many characters have what of which item. That's pretty fucking good of an upgrade. Only -5. We made 3. You know what I mean? Like, we're making money now at 35. This is the shmoney level. So I could probably get away with some gold. We have all blues on this side. We're fine. We even got best in slot. Sylvanas, Seal of Sylvanas, Silver Lane. I don't even know. This is insane. We're probably not gonna find plate boots for a while. It'll give us like a green drop that's maybe a little bit better, but like we could just keep vendoring those for money until we actually get like a true upgrade. Because I mean, being 100 gold, we could just flex with these now. People would be like, "What the fuck?" Be like, "Yeah, I'm walking around with $100 shoes." I don't know how much people spend gold, like if you're buying gold or whatever, but just run dungeons and the loot drops. That's another tip. Play the game and you get items. Could you believe it? It actually feels so much better putting on a legitimate pair of 100 gold shoes than like seeing it drop in the dungeon and putting that shit on. Oh, it's nice. Feels good. Because I know some dipshit probably spent like 50, I don't know. I don't know how much gold is. Maybe it's like $5 for 100 gold. I just imagine it's probably a lot, but it's probably actually not that expensive because people could you could farm gold easy. Mages just go in the dungeons and they shoot just arcane explosion. They make money. Like, do not spend your money on gold in a video game, dude. Just play the game. Way more enjoyable.
It's like if you think like, oh, some of us don't have time, it's like that's the thing. The enjoyable thing is going out and spending your fucking time killing things and getting the gear legitimately. Spend your time wisely. Again, it goes back to this being a challenge server, right? It's labeled as hardcore. So it's like, if you want to go do that shit in normal servers where you can't even read the text, I don't even want to play on those servers, right? But like free ports, buying all your thick leather, like all of these are useful, and probably 90% of them are real players. How much for the dazzling longsword? How much? Just curious. I'm just gonna say just curious so he doesn't think I'm a potential buyer. Because we just bought a sword. Here, look. Ooh, 15G. Yo, we could turn that shit around though. That's tempting. He probably shift-clicked my name, saw that I was a level 35 warrior, and was like, this motherfucker's probably gonna use it. So he might have actually adjusted the price for me specifically. Because I do that same thing. I'm like, is this someone's bank alt? Is this like a level 60 trying to buy the item? Or is this someone that's actually gonna use it? He shift-clicked me, saw that I was a 35 warrior named Skeleton, and he was like, alright, I'll give him a normal price. I love that. I actually want to almost buy it for that. That's just the most honorable shit. Decreases the armor of your target by 100 for 30 seconds chance on hit. While affected, the target cannot stealth or turn invisible. You pretty much use Fey fire. I don't know if you've ever played Dungeons and Dragons, but there's a fairy fire spell that does the same thing in this game and in Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, so it's a 20 gold sword. We just got an offer for 15 gold. We have 20 gold. It's tempting, but I already have an epic weapon. If that happened and I didn't know about the night blade, the dazzling sword, the dazzling longsword, that's for dual wielding tank. If you are a dual wielding tank, go whisper that guy. Take him up on the offer. Be like, I saw you just fucking whisper that dude 15 gold. He'd be like, how did you see me whisper him? And you'd be like, motherfucker, I'll buy it. Because I'm not gonna get it. Sorry, I'm poor. Wish of luck though. If he lowers the price, I'm gonna feel even worse. I'll be like, oh, fuck. Permanently adds 10 points or 100 points. Wait, what? Oh, it adds oh, this was the arcanum I was talking about. Head slot. You can enchant your headpiece. What the fuck? I guess they do exist. They do exist. I mentioned this forever ago, and then we couldn't even find the item on Wowhead. But these enchanted shoulders for a while in Wrath of the Lich King. And then I would enchant my head, shoulders, knees, and toes. No, my head, shoulders, and pants for my twinks in PvP. And then they patched that, and then they changed it. They changed it like 5 times. They made it so you couldn't. They nerfed it when they realized what people were doing. They literally made it so it scales with the gear, which was funny. We're waiting for world buff, by the way. I have it, but I'm waiting for Onyxia. It's like 5-10 more minutes. Oh, only drops inside org. True. But yeah. Damn, brother. That all caps made me forget. My ADHD brain. I was like, I think I've told this one. No, actually, what we should spend it on. It's like 5 gold. I just remembered. We tried to upgrade our professions yesterday, and then it was expensive as hell. Actually, we can't even upgrade alchemy because it's in a level 50 zone. It's like in a level 40 zone.
deep in enemy territory. All right, do I want a blue item or do I want professions? Again, I can't level professions yet because I have to go to the Swamp of Sorrow. And herbalism is in Stranglethorn Vale. It's 5 gold. Why are these so expensive? I should just sell it and buy these fucking potions. No, they're expensive too. My god. I picked all the ingredients. This is a free potion. That's 40 silver right there. Look how much it's supposed to be, by the way, on a non-hardcore server. And I'm gonna click refresh. It's gonna scan the server and look at the price adjustment. Jesus Christ. It's because people are actually using these. Normal servers, they don't care. Now they understand the value of alchemy. Actually, how much is the other one? They're all so expensive. It really does put you over the top. Now people are understanding how important armor is. God damn. What is it, like 5 times more expensive? Not 10 times, but it's like half of 10 times. So it's 5 times more expensive. If it were 60 gold, because it was supposed to be 6 silver, not 60 gold, 60 silver. If it's, yeah, here, this potion. Ready? Dude, it's 50. You're crazy. That's crazy. Why are professions so expensive at this level? When you're like doing it to sell, I'm debating, like, do I sell this or do I use this? I want to use it for the next dungeon, but goddamn. This is 8. And this is... Whoa. I guess warriors are now buying this a lot off the auction house because you need it for the whirlwind carry and everyone's going engineering. There's so much of this in the world. I'm surprised. Look at the markup price. Like, this is the percentage of the markup. The stocks are in the red, where everything's expensive as fuck. Now I understand the stock market. My god. The fuck, life fruit. It's a... Alright, I'll tell you literally what's happening. This. No. Not weak auras. Death logs. The most played class, this is the percentage of player base, is warrior. Most people can't get past level 13. That's a lie. The people getting past, it's like people are dying really early, like level 1s, right? Falling. Low levels, level 10, 13, level 12s. That's the true level here. Trapper, 14. Average death over here, 14. Look, this is pretty high compared to the actual average, right? So this is bringing it down. All of the new players dying to the fucking trogs and kobolds in the game. I feel that. Don't worry, it's not a criticism. You gotta learn, you gotta start somewhere. But because of that, warrior's the most common. Look at that, 26% warrior. God damn. A lot of warriors over here on the Eastern Kingdoms. And a lot of warriors here in Kalimdor. Less warriors, but still the most out of everyone. In terms of deaths as well, I should state. But here, look, ready? It goes up. So the higher levels are dying. I love this kind of math. The higher levels are dying. And it's the mid levels and the very low levels dying that average out to make it like, no, not a lot of people are dying to 15, or not a lot of people are making it past 15. But the truth is, there are checkpoints. You either don't make it to 9, you don't make it to 20, or you don't make it to 30. Those are the check marks that everyone is dying at right now. So, and this is it. This big ass red splotch right here. Stitches on the road, killing every dork that doesn't know, right? This is a knowledge check for Classic. It's beautiful. I love it. It's funny. We've even almost accidentally pulled Stitches. He's just standing AFK in the middle of town, not aggroed on anything, just a fucking hostile mob. Look at this. Look at this red zone in town. Stitches. It's because you don't expect a level 35 elite to just be standing in town with no one fighting it. It's the worst feeling to just pull Stitches and be like, what do I do? Run to the Flight Master, by the way, is don't attack him, so you don't have any aggro. Run to the Flight Master. They'll defend you, they'll pull aggro, hopefully you don't die, it's a short enough run. Unless you're in cloth armor and under leveled armor. So, that's how you survive Stitches. The next thing is the true test. Packs and groups of casters. Do you die to the really high level 15s? What they want you to do is you do this zone. You pick up the quests to go to Westfall, and then you take the tram to Ironforge, and you do this zone. Then you do Loch Medan. Then so you don't die here. And then you go back and do Westfall, so you don't die here. These guys are way over leveled for you. If you just go straight from here to here, you're probably gonna die. That's what people don't realize. They're over leveled, you're gonna miss everything. You pulled more than one mob, you're fucked. That's what people, that's why Cobalt miners are killing everybody, right? And the trappers. Pillagers are one of the deadliest mobs, but people can't even make it there because they don't know how the fuck to play the game. So. And then of course the next thing, again, it's a different knowledge check. More Latum and Stitches. These are really high level mobs, like boss mobs, elite boss mobs that are just walking around a zone that you could not fucking hope to kill on your first trip there, right? You get the quest to go to Duskwood at like 20. He's like a level 35 elite, dude. You're not fighting him. You're not fighting him. You're gonna die. He's gonna kick your ass. He's a skull, right? He's gonna daze you and fucking crit you twice. Crushing blow. You're dead. Everything you can throw at him is gonna resist and miss. That's why he's got 521 kills, right? Unless you got a speed potion. But if you get caught with your pants down with more Latum walking around in the woods, he's gonna kick your ass. So that's the next skill check. It's not even like, oh, these are super dangerous mobs all in the zone. It's like the most deadly mobs are surprise mobs that spawn. Surprise mob that's walking around. Giant patrol area, the whole fucking graveyard, or a patrol that's from one side of the zone to the other and AFK just surprise in town. So it's like, again, the deadly things in this zone, the game is trying to kill you, and it doesn't want to fuck, it won't even fuck around. Come on, I'm trying to click Stranglethorn. Whoa, I'm a retail player. I'll admit my mistake just now. I was trying to click on Northern Stranglethorn Vale. It doesn't exist. It's all one thing. It's all Stranglethorn Vale. I'm trying to like zoom in. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. And then this is the next thing. If you're an Alliance player, you just finish up Duskwood, you barely survive the Worgen and the Syndicate members. Right, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Yeah, the Defias Nightblade. Okay, those aren't the Syndicate. Those are the other ninjas, the Defias. You go here, and then you're under leveled because it wants you to go back to the Dwarven Zone. Here. To the wetlands. So if you just are a dwarf going through Loch Medan to the wetlands, you die along this road to the surprise. What the fuck? There's like 3 things that could surprise you. Crocodiles hiding in the brush. They literally put invisible mobs that are 35. So if you go here at 20, you're gonna pull them. If you step into the water to go herbalist, you're gonna die. There's a dragon flying around. I don't even know what his name is. But there's just a dragon over here. People don't even survive that long, but they so you probably don't even know. There's a big fucking dragon just flying around over here. Be careful. It's a rare spawn though. It's not like a boss drop. It's a rare spawn. Let's see if my rare add-on will show it. Razor Mob Matriarch. There you go. Raptor. Okay, no, this is the Raptor rare. Dragon Maul Battlemaster. I guess not. I thought maybe it's a quest. I know there's one just like it, not in the Badlands. I think in the Searing Gorge. I might be mistaking it, but I'm pretty sure there's a dragon in the wetlands. No? I'm googling it though. Dragon in the wetland. WoW Classic. That is such a cool concept that there's actually a bunch of stuff. Yeah, here it is. When you know shit that the other things don't know. Wetlands. Yeah. What level is it? A 62 elite? Why the fuck? Grim Batol. Okay, no. That's not true. That's a retail thing as well, I think. But I swear, I thought there was another normal dragon just flying around. Maybe I guess it is retail. Oh, I think it is right there. Almanac. Scale farming. Nope. Yep, this is expansion. There are red dragons over there. So I'm not crazy that there are dragonkin over there. I know there are smaller dragons. Am I like from an alternate universe or something where there's a dragon over there? Well, no, we just saw that there's one in retail. But this is classic Wowhead. These guys, I know 100% these guys are also there. It's like a big battlefield, right? A big ass battlefield. You have tiny dragons flying around. The orc armaments are broken. And occasionally a giant red dragon patrols. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure there's a giant red dragon. I don't know if it's a rare quest mob or only in retail, but I'm pretty sure that exists. It's weird that there are a bunch of red dragons over there and no big red dragon. Now I kind of want to go to the wetlands, but as a horde, that's stupid. You're gonna die. That's an alliance zone. Soon, it's 6 minutes until the buff drops. I'm glad we did a little analysis of the server. We actually broke down the deaths. People are dying in tiers, and it's the lower levels that can't even make it to 10 that bring it down for everyone, so the actual thresholds are showing you like where you die. It's every 10 levels. If you don't go exploring the other capital, you're gonna probably die. So that's why I keep going from Undercity to Org. It's not because I want to, it's because I have to. The game is designed like that if you don't want to die. You just eventually you run into an orange quest or a red quest or a series of red quests. Like you'll finish up everything in your zone and then you'll get a green quest or a yellow quest that's like, hey, go next door. And then you'll go to the zone next door and it's like, all of these mobs are orange and red. Why is that an elite skull over there? Like it's immediately trying to fucking kill you. I think of the Badlands and Shimmering Flats right here. I just got the Badlands quest. Right? Look, I have a turn in here. You see that level 40? You see the red quest of the barbecued buzzard wings? That's the real zone level. What's its name? Where the fuck is the rare? Zara Coddle. Right? This isn't like hyperbole. This is literally what we're experiencing in game right now. Let's look him up just to show you what the fuck this thing is. How do we spell it? Zarikatl. For those who don't understand the reference, it's a giant dinosaur. What the fuck is it called? What? Coaxacotl? It's spelled the same. Kind of. Oh, it's a deity. They also named a dinosaur after this, by the way. It's in Ark. I don't know if it's a real thing then, but I'm pretty sure it was. Now I need to look it up. Dinosaur. There we go. It is a real thing. Well, at least there's a fossilized version of it. Coatzalcoatlus. Or the Quetzalcoatl or whatever. It's like the same name in Ark. Like the shortened version. Like how there's scientific names for everything. T-Rex. There's like the Tyrannosaurus Rex, and then there's like long dino names for everything. Look at the level of this fucking mob. In this zone that it's sending to. It's sending us right now at level 35. To a zone. With this thing flying around. You can see it's in the fucking zone in the picture. Just hanging out. Look at the spawn radius. These are all the places it could show up. Even in the corners of the map. Even when you're approaching here in Oldebin. It's like, oh, you're walking by curious level 15. Because the next zone you start when you walk from Loch Medan south, you're like level 15 to 20. And then it's like, oh, by the way, here's a level 55 elite mob. It's not fun how murderous this game is. No, there's a reason we travel around the way we do. Can anyone get awesome reviews and give Fort buff? Tips appreciated. What was that for? Being a warrior in hardcore. That's what it's for, baby. Warrior is hard enough. Buff me for 100 gold. Oh, I'm buffing this guy. Oh, I'm buffing this guy. Let's give him something cool, huh? You can't even use that shit yet. I literally can't give him anything. Rip. One swiftness pod. Gotta help the warriors out, man. It would be nice if he actually gave us something, but as soon as I inspected, or as soon as I clicked and saw he was only level 20, I was like, he's not gonna give anything. But he was a warrior, so he qualifies. Whoa. Dude, I hope we find a goddamn buff. Or like a group for afterworld buff. Resetting for rares. I have to explain it every time, but it's so worth it, dude. It's so worth it. Especially if I can get if I'm the only herbalist in the group. Ugh. It's so nice. I don't even know what to spend the gold on. Fuck it. I just realized there's probably a lot of potions we could go learn. Bum bum bum. Dragon Slayer! Let's whisper. You cool with resets for rares? Three, two, one. Rares don't lock out of dungeons, so you can kill them and leave, then reset and go back in. Chests, herbs, and rares respawn. I did it yesterday. Then you just run the dungeon like normal, which is what you need to tell them. Because you want to finish the dungeon for the boss experience, and you don't want to be a piece of shit that steals someone's lockout for your rare hunt. So even though I don't get any loot from any of the bosses... Okay. Alright, no problem. I need a group that knows, dude. The amount of grave dust that we get from that, we had a stack and a half, bro. Like, what the fuck? Or grave moss. I keep calling it grave dust. It might as well just be grave dust, but it is moss. Moss. Come on, friends. There's the buff. There's the buff. We just got it. They're all asking for rend. I'll wait for rend to reset. It might not. People are screaming rend. Wend. Let's ask them now. You cool with resetting for rares before clearing? Reset the dungeon for rares, then clear. I did it yesterday. Extra loot and boss XP. Rares don't lock you out. What do they say? Yeah, that shit blew away so fast. You guys down? All right, we run to Undercity now. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. My fuck, I'm gonna be so... I'm just... No words. It's gonna happen, and I have to accept it. Motherfucker, get out of my face with that shit. Now's not the time. Can I make another one? Yeah, but whatever. You are now group lead. Also ready check macro. I was gonna ask for my ready check macro too. You're the goat. Just I'm in love with this person. This person did the thing. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna fight our hardest to get this dungeon done for them. All of the reset. We're gonna link all this nice fancy gear. Uh-oh, people running in place. Bump 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 bump. Rare drop list. No, we're gonna miss it. I don't think I could pop a speed potion. Yeah, because I didn't see it pull up, so I don't know how long it was there. It would have been a waste if I ran. Motherfucker. It's gonna be a minute. I missed the fucking boat. Dude, they know what the fuck is up, dude. We got a healer that knows what is up. My brain. After all of those groups of trying to explain it to some people that haven't played, it's like, okay, I understand. It's a complex, weird abusing of a system that, you know, it's not, it is a feature. They let you right click your own portrait and hit reset, and then the game randomly drops a rare spawn. They could make it to where it's a daily spawn, and if the rare isn't there for you that day, no matter how many times you reset it, it doesn't show up. But that's not how it works, right? Like, they let you reset for the rare, so it's good. It's fine to do. If you found a way to glitch the system where you could like kill the first boss and then reset the dungeon and respawn a boss, then I think you should be reported, and that's abusing a system. Because if they grade, all they have to do is gray out reset all instances, and this doesn't work. But I think resetting instances is good for the herb economy, because that's what people have been doing forever. Like me, I'm doing it right now for the grave moss, but instead of like selling it, I'm actually using it for my own shadow oil. I'm surviving off of the resets, right? That's what they expect you to do. Use the resources that you get. If I was like a gold farmer reselling it, there's a different problem there, right? I'm selling gold. That's the real problem. But they get, Blizzard's cool. They can like track your shit, like who you're trading with and stuff. My account is clean. No trades in or out that aren't interactions on stream with friends, right? I think the only person we've mailed on this character that isn't an alt is that one dude who we whispered like, hey, do you want to buy my cape for 11 gold? Like, that's the only guy we've mailed, and it was a cash on delivery item, you know what I mean? So it's not like a, it wasn't anything fishy. It was like, this clearly dropped for the guy and then he sold it to this guy. Use our own joke. Old again. Mud Hut Clan. I think that's Savix's group. You know, if that was an Earthbird, I'd be jumping off of this fucking cliff. Did the boat like despawn while I wasn't looking at it? No, it went around and parked right here. It was a Stranglethorn boat we saw. We are one. We are one. Troll Skull. BRB Funko is his name. That's kind of sick. My man stole my spot. I get the Titanic spot. I call the Titanic spot. Titanic, whatever. Bum 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 bum. Whoa, they hit me with something new. I didn't realize the song reset. Na, 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 na. I was about to say, can this boat take off? Can any priest stand buff me, please? Can never have too much HP. Especially in PvP. Finally. Oh, his hearth was an org. Damn, I got world buffs, bro. We can reset like 2 times. If he dances, he'll do a flip, which is especially funny. They probably shit themselves. I can't take it anymore. Jumps off the fucking boat. What the fuck? I got taken with the boat onto the safety of the hill. I knew what I was doing. And it probably looked to them like, if they were new players, like, that guy's crazy. What the hell? That's what tanking in hardcore WoW will do to you. It's appropriate. For we are now a Spellblade. Let's get in character, huh? Are they on the boat with me, or no? They said they were in Undercity. We just both conveniently got out at the same time. As the monastery peeks over the distant hills. That shit takes forever, bro. Bum 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 bum. The crowd cheers, just as they cheered when Arthas showed up to slay his father and claim the crown of Lordaeron. No longer will your head have to bear the weight of its crown. That's what I'm gonna tell Mograine, or fucking casting Cannibalize on his corpse. No king rules forever, my son. I guess we don't need the fortitude because we have War Chief's blessing. Everyone here? Jagged Swine Farm. Okay, he's flying over that. Yeah. He's waiting on the boat. He's sailing on the boat, actually. This is probably what's happening. Let's see if he moves over here. Yep, he's sailing on the boat. Alright, I'm gonna BRB before we go, because we're gonna run this dungeon like 6 times, and then we're gonna go into library, and then we're gonna go into armory. So, these guys might not follow us into armory, but... actually, fuck, wait. We might not be able to do armory today, but that's fine. We'll still level up into it, but finding a group that's gonna be able to do graveyard, library level up, and do armory with you is very rare. All of these guys would need to be level 35, about to level, just like me. Okay. Okay. Be right back. Grab it. Alright, we're sending it back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we made it back before the healer, so I feel. Can you share Heart of Zeal? It's a change. I'm on that step. Thanks. You didn't pick it up. Why is there health chips? Actually, we could probably just execute it, right? See if they pull. We're just going in. Okay, someone pulled. Okay. Just normal run to fountain. My add-on will detect rare. I gotta explain it. Skip first boss. Don't pull. Easy peasy. Run out, reset, do again. I should have probably saved these, but it's okay. Alright, we've explained. Now we know. You might be thinking to yourself, that wasn't your usual opener. Right. Oh, no road. Oh, rip. There's gonna be so many. I might. Ah, dude. We're gonna be. There's gonna. And I know the druid is gonna be a fucking herbalist, aren't they? Anyone else? Herb. This is like the worst built group I could have asked for. Fuck it. I guess we just don't get the dude, there's so many. There could be blues in there. Most of the chests. I actually don't want to tell them, but every chest last time, but I think 2 were locked. It's pretty bad. I'm not even gonna respond. It's sad. I mean, you just forget it, right? It's treasure that you wouldn't have had if you didn't have a rogue. Now you get to experience why you split that treasure. Because think of how every one of those is like a guaranteed green. Right? Did anyone else say they were herbalism? Not me, and I'm mining. I want it. Give it to me. Execute. Top DPS. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think they pulled. I think it was just their level. Actually, maybe not. Maybe they did pull. I'm just gonna let them run around in AoE. They believe in themselves. Locked chest. I do crazy damage. On the first run, dude. No, I missed the execute. There we go. Where is he? Way in the back? Yeah. That's really lucky. And he's over by the grave moss, which is, we don't have to go out of our way for it, which is even better. Keep an eye on the group. You're there to protect them. He's just an ad. He's immune. Certain skeletons you can bleed. I don't know what the fuck the rule is. Oh my god! That's one happy party member. That's one happy party member. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Need if need. I'm so glad the druid got it. That was such a good druid ring. Oh, okay, he was just protect. Thank you. That was actually so. He's so nice. Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. I thought he was just coming over to yoink it, but he didn't say anything that he was herbalist. It was like, that's a really close hunter. He was genuinely just protecting me. That's cool of him. I think we should, no, not yet. We will. More rares spawn chance. And poor man's lockpick. Maybe chest open. I'm using magical dimension transference to open a fucking chest. Only if you kill a boss. We're all out. I knew I was the last one out for a reason. Come on. We're back in. Right back into the dungeon, running it again. We hit a ready check. Everyone's already buffed because we were only halfway through the dungeon. Yeah. Hit him with a execute, brother. Aw. It's not open yet. Also, everyone's gonna get their quest. Wait for it. Fuck, I missed the rank. I missed the overpower on this guy. Would have been nice. As I'm typing, I have full fucking rage. Oops, I accidentally banked rage and top DPS. I guess typing is the way to do it. Fuck it. We're gonna do more damage. Oh, we're gonna do more damage. Literally, we do more damage deleting our rage to overpower. I don't understand it. You have nothing to spend all that rage on in defensive. Just fucking dance. Just dance. Break out your red shoes and dance. God damn it. Any other chest? Unlocked, maybe? Ooh, an unlocked one. Yes. Let's fucking go, huh? Damn, I was in second place, but he can't be a mage in AoE. 29. One, two, three, four, five. I win. I'm gonna ask. Hold shift. Finally. Oh my god, this chest was for me. Never mind, this chest was for me. Never mind. That shit was for me. No masochists here. That's funny. I want moss. Moss. Give moss. Give me the moss. Oh. Wait. Ready for it? He resisted the time. Sam's a Chad. Yes. He'll be alright. Any round? Almost time through the fucking Sam. Sam's the Chad with the stripes. Mind if we go for moss? I'm down to do either. Lipsy, it's your group. Let's just finish. Let's do boss and then live. Get you your lockouts and save me farm. Hold Wow.
Wait, there's moss up here.
Mind if we snag?
Mind if we snag?
I was trying to keep aggro. Actually, I somehow got aggro this year.
The reset help with my shadow oil.
I probably could have taken these guys on myself, but like with an AoE mage, what, are you kidding me? this mold ain't for eating. Tasty. Oh well. it's grave moss, and then they have cave mold, which is an edible item. That's what they just picked up. Delicious cave mold. It's a different item, but it is funny. They actually picked it up though. That's why I was saying that. But I jokingly pick it up and say every time. All right, hit that shit. We're going back in. Banana. I already taunted you before your aggro dropped off because I knew I hadn't debuffed you in a minute. And now I bank rage for the biggest execute of the game. I'm just kidding, this is for final boss, so I could have fucking hit him with the craziest crit. I still was top DPS. Banana. Give me food buff. 2, 1, 0. Ready for it? Into the next dungeon. First boss. We all at the same time. Time to clear. Sad that there was no bonus boss, but at least now I can do armor. What do they look like? Alright. Honestly, huge. Couldn't take aggro back, I'll take his fucking weapon then. That's what happens there. No. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? All right.
Slipsy and Uri flash roll as you greeted, and winner of all these rolls wins.
Okay, that's nice. I got these boots. Scarlet boots would have been nice, but my boots are 100 gold. The fact that that dropped, what the fuck? That was like, what? I was kind of hoping the hunter got it, because if the hunter gets it, then it's you know, like I have a pair of boots. He can actually put that on. I get to put plate on at 40, so I don't need it. All right, rebuff. But hey, it's just mount money for anyone else. That's cool. Wait, we're fine. Even with the sunder, or even with the stun, we have sunder. Double crit 400. Jesus Christ. That's what I've been waiting for. Magnum. Genuinely though, holy shit. What are these chainmail drops?
Hunter, you're gonna use mail at 40, right?
Remind him. Hey, I think you need this gear, dude.
Yeah, it's not for a bit.
I mean, that's agility, stamina, or agility, strength. All right, now I mean, he could be a melee hunter. Ow. Arc. That was like a perfect overpower switch. It brought me to 25 and then I pressed stance. Dude, that was so good. I'm actually hyped about that. That was sick. Optimum efficiency? Get out of here. The fucking stun though. Oh fuck, my weapon. I started doing like no damage. Macro weapon swap. I should re-macro that. Actually, when you're indecisive, your character's just standing there roaring at him. What the fuck? The loot in here is crazy, dude. I'm on sword only challenge. Someone's gonna say the Zarya thing. I've already accepted it, so it's like, yeah, the Zarya thing. I'm actually a fan of his, so I was like, fuck yeah, yeah. Even though I was technically doing it in my playthrough before he said it in his, he mentioned that he thought of it when he was doing his like Elden Ring playthrough or something, so I'm like, that's fucking perfect. Like that, I respect the shit out of that. Or like his, one of the Souls-like or something. One of those games. Either way, I thought that was cool. I needed to do this. Was that a dodge or a miss? It was a fucking execute is what it was. First ready check was to make sure. And taunt. Right, aggro. 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 Give me the whistle. Give me a fucking... Ah. A good hunter run, if I'm being honest. Almost had the debuffs ready. Need another for SM full, sorry. I had to whisper to a motherfucker in the middle of the fight, let him know that I'm busy. Killing it right now. Look at the DPS. I'm still topping DPS. You can't stop me. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. There we go. Now I'm focused on doing damage. We're going in. Back it up, back it up, back it up! No! It's okay. He didn't do that on purpose. He didn't see, he doesn't have health bars like I do. I have a scrying ability. God, if only I could wake up from a fucking stun though. I miss when Will of the Forsaken was broken as shit in Miss Pandaria. You can just fucking power out of anything. I like remember the exact expansion where it was broken to a certain degree, which is crazy. I remember in Cataclysm when every racial was the same on both sides and you guys could just like humans and undead could just any stun out of it. It's so it was crazy. It was good as a warrior main, but like damn, because there was so much CC. It made PvP great. God damn it. I know you're beating my ass, but I need aggro. I roll a 16 and I just walk away from the chest. I'm like, there's no fucking way. I'll let him loot too. I'm not winning with a 16. You rolled at what? To win like 70 something? 78? Yeah. That makes sense. I would complain about the druid doing that pull right there with the way they did it. Like they aggroed the mage, but then they line of sighted the fuck out of him, which was sick. They saw me do it, and then they followed suit right after. I was like, you know what? Respect, actually. I wasn't even trying to line of sight. I was pulling him away because I knew he was about to run. I was like, oh shit. Please. Please. Do I really need anything but this? Maybe hamstring, but there's definitely like a half second. I mean, they want to do AoE and use up all their mana. They're going to pull aggro. I'm just going to switch to a DPS and try to get aggro back with DPS. It kind of worked for a second there in the middle of the fight, and then towards the end, I wanted to let him have it. All right, we're going to do another ready check real quick. Wait for patrols. Watch our backs. It's funny, I have to like keep flinging the camera around. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, okay, cool. Parked him in the wall. That's not good. I can't line of sight him here. They have to run now, otherwise we're pulling that ad. He's probably, alright, that one he looked like he did on purpose. You know, he has to get behind the ad, but like the timing on that, he had to have seen behind the fucking the way his cameras is, he was like this, so you would have seen him regardless of health bar or not. That was funny though. I'm not even mad. So I was just like, oh shit, this guy's coming. Actually, what it looked like was he was trying to take cover so that he wouldn't pull. That's also why I'm laughing. It looked like an oh shit moment. Like he realized the guy was coming around the corner and was like, fuck, fuck. I had to like go back out into the aggro or into line of sight, which means they could shoot fireballs at me. Take a look. Now I'm out of line of sight. Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Someone deleted them. We just need aggro for when they start to cast. That is a random target. They like to just randomly target people with that, so as long as you have aggro for when they start their fireball, that's the rule for casters, right? Even if someone else has aggro on them, it's okay. They're only about to target you, and then right before it falls off, right, like he's targeting me right now. Damn it, the parry of my Sunder. I could do this. He can't hit me. I play nuh-uh with him. I play nosies. Now he randomly targets someone else. Taunt it back. Fuck it. We're gonna execute this guy. I'm sick of his shit. Alright, we're in the next room. Oh, I thought I hit the other guy for 300 out there. I was like, what the fuck did I just swing at him with? As much as I wanted to overpower, which I should have actually, I needed the aggro on this guy, I guess mentally, just to feel like a good tank. Look at that. I'm a tank. Remember that. Look at the DPS meter. I'm a tank. I have to tell myself that. I feel good about out damaging everyone. I'm pressing my buttons. Ready? Button press. Uh-oh. That was a big one. We'll get a little bit of aggro for a cleave. Get full sunders on this guy for an execute and miss because it's awkward like that. They dazed me, these cheeky mates. Think of all the rage I'm using. Like, I could optimize my stance dancing and do way more damage because I'm wasting a shit ton of rage. And I'm still top of the DPS meters. I'm gonna say, I'm not even playing that good. I'm playing way better than a lot of people, but I'm actually not playing that good. No, I should have overpowered. I actually am going to. Leave. Under him. I'm actually going to hamstring the stance dance and then execute, but it actually didn't work. I don't know why the execute didn't come out. Still top damage. Only one level above. Wait for it. What's happened? I feel like my macros just sometimes stop working. I'm pressing it, I'm seeing it highlight, and it just nothing was coming out. I'm gonna wait for a rating check. Not boss check. Locked chest. I was looking at the chest and out of the corner of my eye I saw overpower or dodge. So stance on instinct. That's crazy. If he bubbles, run out and around corner. Oh, lots of damage, may kill, one shot. Mocking blow. He resisted. Get revenge back. Sunder his armor. Run for your life. Dance. Execute. Ooh, I would press it again. That's where I would have used that and executed if it were like a chunky health, huge level boss. Grab key. As much as I want to do it, we can't take a 33 healer into armory. Especially with me. I want an over level healer. Alright. If you're not hearthing, drop group. It will hearth you out and reset your cooldown. Never walk out. Stay safe. You actually never have to walk out of a dungeon. So if you've ever died walking out of a dungeon, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but respawns, that's not one of them. Alright. We vendor the boar. Fucking 5 gold. We could go buy a blue. Just straight up off the auction house. Dude, we are balling. Ugh, we did good. We did good today. So what are we locked out of? We did Nomer, we did these two. We just unlocked Armory. I could tank for Armory. Could be a polearm warrior. That would be kind of cool too, but. I like that when the sword, when you hit them twice and it crits the second time, bro. I'm going sword spec. I don't give a fuck about the proc chance and how it mats out. It feels so good. It feels like I'm doing like a dancer, you know, like the boreal dancer. Like I'm like fucking slashing multiple times with a single strike. So cool. Shooting shadow bolts and frost bolts and fireballs. What? Just because you want to swing an axe and do more damage? Like, oh, sword is so fun though. How much for the axe? How much for the axe? Just curious. Remember, we bought a epic sword for about that level of 40 for 10 gold. So let's see what this guy says about the blue axe. How much is the axe? 100 gold. 90 gold, bro. I could literally buy all of these. It'll be like 60 gold, 61 or 62 gold. Add 30. I could literally buy all of these for the price. And think about that for a second. If you die on your warrior, you have a fucking backup epic sword at 39. Why would I ever buy a blue axe that I'm gonna fucking replace when I could do that, dude? Insanity. I don't have that gold now, but that's like mount money. If you have mount if you're like a class that doesn't need a mount, like a warlock, dude. Some of these people don't know how to do gamer math. I could buy 10 epic swords for that price that are better, in my opinion. People are like 1% crit chance or 1% chance to hit. That might be good like way at end game if you survive that long. But you know what's gonna be way more fun for me? An epic sword that shoots shadow bolts that deal double the damage of normal people's shadow oil. It's like I could put shadow oil on this and I'm shooting fucking shadow bolts every other attack. That's crazy. I mean, the blade shadow bolt might be rare because of how much damage it does, but this one is 15% chance, so it just adds to it. You know, you're shooting both. You can hit someone and then shoot 2 shadow bolts because they're both individual procs from each other. One's a chance on hit built into the weapon, one you are adding onto the weapon, so it's too much damage, too much shadow. I'm actually a death knight now. All right, I'm gonna log out real quick to save it. I still got 49 minutes. All right, we might do Razor Fen crawl, but it's gonna be like it's more like a Razor Fen sprint because it's gonna end fast. It's the lowest level dungeon we have, and we just walked through the highest dungeon we could do today, so we're about to slam that one. If anyone dies in that dungeon, they suck, so stay tuned. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put some tunes on for you guys though. I'm just grabbing some water and stuff. How many I guess we did a BRB in the middle, but I like ran. I'll still put the playlist on. It's gonna only be a minute. I just want water. Let's put on some more Visions of the Future. I'll be right back.
Can you name the song? And we're back. I was just discussing laundry and grabbing a soda. Someone said they wanted to do laundry, so I just wanted to make sure that they got to do their shit before I throw a second batch in. You know how it goes.
I'm now away from keyboard as I sit down. It always happens. Agreed. I don't know if the game is too quiet or too loud, or I'm too loud, or I'm not loud enough. Maybe here, we'll turn ourselves up a bit so we get like right about here. Maybe that's what people need. They need loud and adventurous sound. Everything needs to be better, louder and cooler. So here, I'll turn myself up in OBS and fix the mic so it's more adjusted towards my face. The answer to the song was Eversong Woods. That was the hint, was we're looking into the future. This is the next expansion. Okay. That part right there. Listen to the song and look at the place. Whoever edited this video understood the assignment. Are you ready? It's story time. Me and my friends used to sit around listening to this song and talking after watching Lord of the Rings. And now you might immediately know what I'm talking about if you're smart and you know anything about Lord of the Rings. If you don't, Lord of the Rings has this sort of soundtrack. And it has a place with elves that looks just like this. So this is an elven zone. And they used this moment in the song to showcase, well, two things. I think it happens to line up. I don't think they did this on purpose, but they did so good here. It looks like the Lord of the Rings area that it's like based off of, quote unquote, because they based it off the elves, the high elves in Lord of the Rings, obviously. They've mentioned that they like Lord of the Rings, the people who made this exact thing we're looking at. So it's like, it's not like I'm guessing, right? Like, we know this, and it's really cool that it sounds like Lord of the Rings, and it swells as it looks exactly like Lord of the Rings. I don't know if it reminds anyone else, but like, goddamn. Because they could have just put a picture here, you know what I mean? But they're doing like scenery and ambience. This is really cool. I don't know who put this video. I guess this guy. I don't know. He might have an editor or something, but like that, beautiful. I had to share that. I had to show the video to talk about that reference though, because it was a very visual thing, but we got kicked out of the game for being in the login too. I didn't realize I was in the login when I pulled that up. That's why I like being on a character, but it's so dangerous to just be AFK in hardcore. So much shit can happen to you in World of Warcraft. Someone can kite a dragon into the city and kill everyone in normal servers. They would be banned immediately for doing that in hardcore, but that is a thing that people do on normal servers. Wait, we're good. And it sucks, but it happens. I'm curious to know why it hasn't happened yet. It's only two answers, because you know some dipshit has tried. Either Blizzard adjusted the leash of the mob so it finally resets if it's too far, which I don't think they did. Or they have like moderators standing by, so if that mob gets pulled too far, they're alerted and they ban the person or something. Because it's like, there are so many haters of OnlyFans. Maybe they're not all sweats and weirdos. Maybe I should keep the dark magic sealed away. Because the last night, I bumped into a rare spawn in this zone. That's all I'm gonna say. For the experienced WoW players, you'll know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I'm wondering why that hasn't happened to like someone kiting it to Alliance or the version of that to this, right? Because that, I don't think that's a world boss, right? I think that's the rare spawn over there that they do that with. So it has to be a reason. Either maybe world bosses aren't up and it's a world boss I'm mistaking it with. But I saw a level 41 elite dragon that I know people killed. Out running around in the world. Alright. We got world buff. We go out on an adventure. Maybe we find someone that lets us do armoring. It's such a tight window. Yo, need DPS? They're probably going to Cathedral too, yeah. People are probably like, what? You're gonna tank it at this level? I actually built my character properly. I have a bunch of defense and armor. I'm technically 2 levels higher than I am right now. So I'm level 38 in terms of defense. Because I have +5, +6. And every 5 levels is a true level. Every, like, skill point. Every one of these, right? Yeah, this is at 180. When I level up, all of these are gonna go to 1... Like, it'll be 1 slash out of 185. They're all gonna be 185. Every time you level up, it goes up by 5. Let's see if we can find an example. Defense. We just leveled in the dungeon. And we got like 1 point of defense. We have +11, so we're close. It went up from 175 to 180. Bam. I doubt we're gonna find a group for this. We should just fly to a questing area now. Or actually Razorfen Crawl. That's gonna be way easier to find a group for. What the fuck? Lower level? Oh, never mind. There's a healer drought. Wait, it's with an A, right? I think it is. I spelled it right the first time? That is a word, but not the word I was looking for. Healer drought. I'm thinking drought like flask. That's what they make in this game. They actually... that's a thing. Later on. I think it's like a monk skill or something. They ran out of words for potion. That's pretty much it. Okay. Let's enchant some stuff. I want that so bad. But we're not going to be able to get into that for a minute.
Damn it, there's so much to do. Alright, I'm gonna go in Stranglethorn Vale. Spend the 5 gold on ranking up my skill. No, damn, we have 5 gold. Do I bank it? Alright, we bank it. We bank it. Because I can always spend, if I find something I do want to buy, I could just buy it from the bank vault. We're just gonna bank it. 10 silver should be enough to fly anywhere in the world. And we have shit to sell. I just need to get to 10. Are you serious? I'm definitely gonna have to send over the stuff. Okay, now we're getting a level per, which was, we kind of got lucky towards the end there. For what? For RFK? I'm pretty sure that's what he's asking about. I can't believe people are selling blues for 90 gold.
Blood and thunder. Victory.
Um. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We'll set this man out into the world. Honestly, I'm gonna care. What is he? A hunter? Yeah. Someone else. Maybe to keep you safe, we get someone else. I hate being kicked, but if you're brave, I'm down to carry. Alright, we need a healer though. No! Ugh. Let's go. Let go. My buffs are literally falling off right now as I speak. We got 36 seconds until they go up. Nah, oh well, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28.
Lothar.
21, 20, 19. Alright, we're good. Thunder Bluffs, Undercity, Stone Talon, and Zeberons. This man's on the other side of the world and under-leveled. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, hopefully he doesn't pull aggro. I don't think he'll be able to hit anything. That's one way to keep aggro. As a DP, as a tank. Carry a bunch of people through the fucking dungeon. Be over leveled, over geared, and just need to clean it up for a couple of bars of experience. What are we going in at? 15%. Okay. So after this, I have to see I'm gonna write it down. 15%. So.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
We're taking this game's version of the train right now. I felt this was appropriate. Motherfucker. We should be good. I'm over leveled. I'm not gonna worry about my DPS in this dungeon. Ignore the fact that I'm top DPS in the current chart. I do so much damage as a Spellblade. I don't care what your stupid Whirlwind Axe guides tell you. I have yet to meet a fucking warrior that isn't over leveled that has beaten me. Genuinely. Actually, John did a couple times, but he wasn't trained with his axe at the start. He didn't. Actually, no, in the Mecha Torque fight I won. But he beat me a couple times in there. He did pretty good. When it's like the most health final boss, everyone gets to pop all their cooldowns and beat the shit out of this guy. That's when, like, you check your DPS. Anyone got Bat Quest? No. But John did great. Everyone did great in that dungeon. Wait, am I locked? No, I'm locked to Nomer. Nomer and Scarlet Monastery. Do. That's like for my personal message. Oh, you can't copy paste.
I got time to grab an herb. I think this is like all I'm missing for a speed potion. So
Are you herb too?
did I put this group together? I guess I did. I'm so used to, I don't want to be.
I'm just here for fade.
I'm checking for this wild bloom. That'll be huge. He says, take it all.
You're the goat.
Go away, doggy. I'm here for flour. This is like way too much money that I'm about to drink. Oh my god. Oh.
Can someone get leaded vials by chance? Or you got? I don't know.
I should just ask him. He's another alchemist.
I got mats for high level pots, but used up all my bottles. Now I'll pay.
I'll buy this shit off of you, brother.
I got 15. I just need like 1 or 2.
I found 3 off of a single. What the fuck is that luck? Beautiful. We have so much grave mods. Oh, I love it. We only reset a couple times today. We're still back at it. We're back at what we had yesterday, and I used 3 shadow oil. We're an actual spellblade. You just go collect. Go reset graveyard. If you want to be a spellblade, just have fun. Go enjoy the game. You're gonna get a bunch of cool shit. There's grave moss over here? What the fuck? That can't be true. Impossible. If that's real, I'm about to. If it's actually there too. We're just talking about how good it is. If you could just pick it up over here. Knack. Actually, at this level, world buff makes a huge difference. So that's why I was saying ignore the DPS meter earlier. As good as I am, only one other person had, or I think like 2 people had world buffs, but either way. That's 3 out of 5 people on that meter. And I think one of them was the healer. So like they're not doing damage, you know? So that's why, again, I really love my rotation. I'm enjoying my build, but I don't know if I'm top DPS without world buffs. If everyone's world buffed up, maybe if I'm fully geared, if we're all fully geared, maybe at the same level. I was maybe I was like one level higher, but no, because I didn't see how much of an advantage I took over them. When I was like doing like almost double their DPS, it was like, dude, holy shit. And they're all ready too. They're all thinking like, I'm about to blow these charts up. And then the skeleton with the Morbid Dawn Spellblade comes rolling up, dude. We're him. Top of the charts. This is the last boss of the last dungeon. AoE. Honestly, the mage, you can't beat them. I was trying to focus on aggro in this fight, not damage. I knew the mage was gonna win. I'm impressed though. I did pull it up to check. Oh my god, you're the GOAT. I love a good team that's willing to help each other. I'm gonna make the potions right in front of them so they know I'm not full of shit. I'm self-found. These are for me. I would share though. Motherfucker, you're not getting my potions. I tried to give a pie. Oh, it's warrior class only. Take this ore as okay. I trade rock for glass. Dude, what's his cape like? 5'2", 5'4". How about this rag? Give him a fucking okay. How about this rag? He's like, is this guy fucking RPing with me? I would log off for world buff, but I'm not sweaty. I don't give a shit when it falls off. It's more pressure on them. They're gonna think he should log off for world buff. What is he thinking? He can't blame me for this. And they're right. I don't give a fuck, but I don't care about my world buff. I'm gonna pump numbers without it, dude. Do we have a mage? We do. He's self-found though. He's probably geared. If he's doing a challenge run. Yep. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. That's a good one. I feel like I've done a dungeon with this mage before. Let's see if we can get him with a cleave. Damn. Does he have a whirlwind axe? No, he's dual wielding though. Respect to someone who doesn't go for the Wait a minute, let me check his gear for how many bind on equips he has before I say anything. Oh, he's also got world buff. He's good, he's good. That explains it. Bind on pickup, pickup, equip, equip, equip. Pickup, pickup, nice. Pickup, equip. That's like 20 gold. That's 2 gold. Pickup, equipped. And then 10 gold or like 5 gold for the... He's got a lot of purchased power. I mean, we do too. We found this. So he might have gotten lucky. I will not pull more mobs. Don't trip. We got this. Check buffing. These guys need to go. Okay. I don't think we need this. Originally, I was like, we don't have our potions. That might suck. Okay, that's what it looks like when we actually do DPS, but I'm not going to try to go for that. I just wanted to show him who's the boss at the start of the dungeon. Right at the top. Like, I don't need a fucking pop cooldowns to challenge you, buddy. I still got 26 seconds on that shit. We got this. You resisted the taunt. You know what? I'm gonna finally use an excuse to rage potion. Watch this. Ready? Damn, I cleaved proc. That was sick. Oh, fuck. Here, we got it. Right? No, I hit the wrong guy with revenge. I avenged the wrong dude. All right, well, we had to do a bit of damage there because there were a lot of them. Okay, I couldn't just hold aggro. I had to actually kill some shit. So again, ignore the DPS meter. Even though he also has a world buff, he should be fine. See? Oh, I'm still top. I'm just trying to do my aggro rotation. Ready for it? Watch this shit though. He thinks he's doing damage. Boom. Yeah, I got a fucking crazy ass. He just randomly targets with that. He just decided that that guy was gonna take a bolt. I had full aggro. If you look at it, go back, rewind the clip, rewatch it, roll it back. He had I had 100% aggro, and that guy in the bar was green. It wasn't yellow. This guy's trying to get the lead on me. Let's see if we can still out DPS him. Ready? One more. Nah, he did. I couldn't get the execute. He got it. He had the aggro advantage. Ow, hold on. Let me taunt. I got you. That's fine. When it's a big pull, I'm focused more on the, like, because I know the mage wants to AoE. Damn. I could do the craziest thing right now. But hear me out. Is there a warlock here? No. For those who don't understand why I only needed that, it actually isn't a lie. It goes with this. It goes with my Spellblade build. What did he use? Sweeping strikes? No, he actually pressed buttons. Good shit. Good shit. Oh, he got overpower. Nice. Beautiful. He got an overpower crit. For sure. I'm hitting it, it highlighted, but maybe he just resisted? Oh, someone, I see. His demo shout is stronger, so it overtakes mine. I appreciate that. I'm cool with that. Whatever, as long as if someone's doing something crazy like that, he's actually pressing buttons? You mean to tell me he's actually pressing shit? Who's the healer? Alright, you know what? I wouldn't care. Normally I'd be like, yo, don't pull shit because you don't want aggro, blah, 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 blah. Off healing. Let me pull. Just the... I didn't communicate it this whole time. I'm not upset, but just... I know he wants to do damage. Now we're just cruising through this dungeon. He's killing it. Look at him do damage. I'll highlight it. God damn, he's killing it. But I just want that. I want the aggro advantage as tank. Oh, I'm so not used to people using their moves. I'm like, where did my demo shout go? It fell off so fast. But he's actually using demo shout. He's using tank rotation, which is cool. I mean, they said they're ready. This guy does die extra fast, right? Is this stuff enchanted? That was my second inspection. No. Okay, maybe he doesn't buy gold. Wait, fade leaf down here. Yoink. Leaf. Faded leaf. Blindly following. I mean, it's still the right way. We just go into boss. Pretty much we're chain pulling the boss. Ow, the stun. I keep trying to demo. Boom. And then I would pop that right there. Or do this. Ready? That's how I would try to top DPS, but I gotta like stance, it's too close. It's a little awkward. It's just a little awkward. The reason I don't do that shit. sure I do damage, but I'm not good tanking when I do that. Which is what I'm here for. It's what I queued up at. Out of stun. Hold on. Get aggro back on them. Aggro on them. Revenge this guy. Throw a rend on him to keep the aggro up. Here. Thunder him. I'm gonna emo shout again. It's because I thought it dropped off, but it's because his thing overpowered mine. I keep doing that. It's good to do it if you don't see your icon, but fucked up. Herb want Briar. You can get the Briar. I was gonna say it's a lower level thing for me. Oh no, you don't want it? I'll take it. Big boy potions. I want to pull one of these days. I want to pull fat, just fucking like these 3 packs and pop retail, dude. Oh, it would be so cool in hardcore. The taunt didn't go off. I pressed it 3 times. I don't know why. I was gonna change the music, but it felt fitting. I should at least acknowledge it. I was like, like a couple minutes ago, I was laughing at the music, and I was gonna change it, and then I was like, no, fuck it. I'll leave it on. I accidentally left it on for the first quarter, and now it's intentional. It's only 3 more minutes until it ends. It's like a 30-minute loop, and then the next thing will play. I would demo, but he's already got it on. I would battle, but he already got it up. Now we just wait. Now we just wait. Now we just wait. Damn. We got shit for loot. You guys mind if I need that? Mine broke. He's probably gonna mind. Mind if I need helm? Mine's broken. I don't know if you can look at my Go ahead. Take it. My shit's busted. I don't want to pay for repair right now. Actually, you can't sell it unless you pay for a repair. We can cleave. We can revenge. We can even hit them with a hamstring in case they run away. And then we'll stay in battle because then not only are they hit with a hamstring, we gotta hit them with an execute. I missed. Gotta tab to get rid of those stupid freaking. I mean, the DPS are doing pretty good with theirs. Better. Here goes the mantle. Better. The RuneScape music. I was wondering what was next. I didn't want to put it on loop. Because the playlist is minimized on the side. You doing damage, bro. I did so much and you beat me there. That was crazy. I hit that shit. Let's see it. Let's see if he can out DPS me. Someone. No. Sweeping strikes. Sweeping strikes. The guy's like, what are you ready? What are you ready tracking for? Ooh, wait, ooh, treasure. Ooh, treasure. You only pulled one, it's okay. We pumping numbers. Fuck. I can't explain the complex combo that I just did, but if you, yeah, I mean, it's recorded, so you can always go back and watch it if you want. Blow him now. Oh, I guess the slow missed. That DPS, that wasn't even fucking close. That sucks. I'm gonna bank rage for the guys coming up. Taunting. My headphones are dying. This is where I would put. I have to mark. I tried to mocking blow, but it didn't work. Let's see if we can get it. Damn, it worked again. Okay, so I got a double hit. I could tell by the sound it makes. It did a double splash even though I only hit one move. So the second auto attack there was a fucking like a super fast auto or whatever, like the sword spec, right? The extra hit. But because the extra hit is delayed, I tabbed fast enough that I hit the second quick auto that's like automatic, super fast, hit a different target than the one that procced it. Fuck it. We cleave. Everything's a fucking Briarthorn in here. We got one Fade Leaf. Damn, he did a lot. He got an overpower, didn't he? Oh no, he just heroic strike crit or something. When it's like two of them, you can just pump numbers to keep aggro. Like that. If you don't trust me about how to pump numbers, I mean, look at the fucking numbers. I mean, the proof is right there. Let's see if we can get one more execute. Nah. If it crit, maybe. I think it would have brought him down to like 1%, even if I crit. I'm being honest. I don't know if I even killed that there. Alright, headphones dead. Bring speakers down. Leaving to make up for the lost time. Oh my god, he buried the execute twice. Ugh, I was going for it. I really wanted it there. I'm saving rage. I don't really need food buff. I believe. No, it's on cooldown. I just realized what's happening with the shadow oil. I'm like, why haven't I used it yet? And it's literally the trope of this is too powerful. I don't want to waste it here. It's too strong. I can do these mobs. They're green. It's no problem with the shadow oil. When we get into armory, they're going to be orange mobs, really tough. Or if we go into like Tenera's questing or something. Oh my god, 900. How did he beat me with damage? Oh, he was behind him too. I hit 900 on that, dude. I mean, he beat me in damage done as well, but like, god damn. I don't want to say that he doesn't count for beating me because he bought a bunch of blues. But I mean, it depends. It's about that time where like people could die on their level 60s. Was there argument about the loot just now? I missed it. I believe. I did the thing. I don't think overpower, or I don't think revenge procced it. I think I saw white dodge, which means auto attack proc. You see it now? Look, I have to do demo again, rend again on everything. This is why it's not, I'm not mad at them. It was an accident, I could tell, but this is a perfect example. Oh, my weapon swapped too. What the fuck? See how now they're actually spread apart because I think healer took aggro on that. That's kind of my bad though. But I mean, it's because I thought he was tanking it. He was not in fact tanking it. As is the problem with pulling a bunch of mobs that if you're not gonna tank it, then you know if the tank doesn't pick it up off you, the healer's gonna get it. So I thought he was off tanking, to my credit. He's doing a lot of good tanking stuff, except for sundering for aggro, which is good. If he was doing that, it'd be annoying, but he's doing everything else perfectly. I appreciate the free demos. It saves me rage, right? That was just too close. Again, it didn't have a debuff. It didn't take damage. He just body pulled it, and he was turned around. I could tell that was an accident. I'm banking rage. The next pull, I think there's a stealth guy here, yeah. Hit it with revenge, because I don't need aggro. Dance into an overpower. I would execute, but I'd rather sunder than execute this guy. It's more so an aggro thing. Again, as my tank powers allow me, I take aggro. That is what I do. That's all my skills do. Got taunts for days. This one, this one, this one. I think there's even one in here. Okay, cool. Gonna LOS on post. You can DPS heals. Yeah, everyone did so good that we're gonna help them. We're gonna... Wait, hold on. Wait. Fuck, she could see me from there. Huge. Grats. That's actually really good for him. I already did, but yes. Were they pulling actually? They were. Wait. Someone execute that bastard. Okay, hold on, hold on. Like a game of pool or something. No, he's walking. That's what I didn't want. Why walk? I can't even taunt them. We were netted for that. Let's clear. How did I hit him? Wait, what? They hit that guy from way the fuck over here. That was cool. I'm going for that fade leaf. You know it. Doink. I can see it in his eyes. He wants the ball. Let's let him tank one, alright? He's doing good. Alright. Everyone got quest log space. Someone start. That's what the ready check macro is for, baby. He said no, and then the guy was like frozen in place. He was about to accept the quest and start that shit up. That's what I'm talking about, dude. You think I can hold aggro on all of the mobs like this? With fucking number pump McGee over here. Gotta lock in. Okay, so I had aggro. And I have bag space. He tanked one of the mobs. I was honestly trying everything. I sundered. I was pressing buttons. I saw that my character even had the purple trail, so he did sunder. That was a hell of a fucking aggro. You gotta escort me. Escort me. I'm just trusting this guy to put demo shot up at this point. All escorts are like that. Some of them have a bigger grace area, I feel like, than others, but some of them, if you get too far, yeah, see, I demo shouted, but I wasted my rage. Pop blood rage so that I had some rage. He likes his crit. This man knows what the value of an agility item. I appreciate it. I'm actually not even surprised that he did that. I'm more shocked of like a respect. I'm like, oh. I'm not like, oh, that could have never happened in a million years in my mind. I was like, will he? Will he? Oh, nice. Like, agility adds to your critical strike and dodge chance. And armor rating. So agility is good for a tank or a warrior in general. So his cape technically was better, but the basic build default like cookie cutter shit always says take the bear gear, right? Of the bear. So if he needed on it, I would have been like, okay, he's just following a guide, right? But he's actually, yeah, let's pump some fucking numbers. This is the last bit of let's see if we can get this. We did more damage than the fucking mage, dude. That's an AoE cleave. That's an achievement right there. You see how many mobs that was? Dude, what the fuck was that? How did I do that? What did just happen? Yoink. He's doing damage though. I'm trying to pump numbers and he is beating me now. Oh well. He spammed cleave. I don't know if he banked rage on that last fight. Maybe that's why I beat him, but god damn, I did more damage than the mage on an AoE cleave pull. That was, you want to know the truth of how I did it? Retaliation, a 30-minute cooldown. But also challenging shout. So everything is attacking me. And they were stunned, bro. If I used it at a better, I mean, the AoE stunned is nice when you have such a big pull. But careful. I'll pull him back to you guys. I'll pull him back so y'all don't fail. I mean, if he's already done the quest, then he's good.
Ready?
I mean, I had a huge advantage. I fought half of that fight without him. But I was more ready for the big ass number. Hoping for the execute double crit, proc, and extra attack. God, that'd be so sick. Rage. Damn, the hunter's doing damage. What happened? Multi-shot? Okay, they learned to AoE in the middle of that fight. this whole time they could have been beating everyone. At the end of the RP walk, teach them how to walk. I walk faster than the... No, I just took a better route. And I just kept walking. All right, you stay safe, you youngins.
Yeah. If you drop group, you auto hers in the dungeon. Gotta be inside the dungeon. Okay. What else? What do we have here? What do we have here? We have all of our dungeons done except one. Can I find a group for just Scarlet Armoring? And if we can,
Because people still have a quest, right, to kill Herod. I'm pretty sure. No, wait, never mind. It's like locked. You literally don't need armory, right? No, you do. Okay, perfect, perfect. So we need Herod. I think we're getting the dragon's blood necklace. As a tank, that's like beautiful. There's much for us to do. More importantly, the drops in the dungeon. We can't even use these yet. But goddamn, these sitting in my inventory, any one of these. Actually, to be fair, I don't want the axe. I know everyone loves the axe. I don't care about the axe. We have swords to get. I'm not an axe man. I'm more of a breastplate kind of guy. If you couldn't tell, I'm using my cooldown all the time. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Boop. GG's. We'll stop this and we'll play our beautiful profession song. And I'm back. I got a bowl of cereal. Huh. We got war chiefs.
I have just the thing for you.
Might as well sell those. I'm gonna eat some cereal real quick. I have questions about my armor. So you need 15 defense. What does this say? That's I finished my cereal, by the way. That's huh. They definitely want you to have some defense gear. I don't think I have. That's like, if you have 440, you're like not going to get critically struck, which is crazy. I need vials. Oh, we should go make some money getting herbs. I'm putting off Scarlet Armor, but I'm not. I'm gonna queue up right now. I just don't think anyone's going. We should go do herb gathering while we wait. It's closer to the dungeon first. Defense. Now I'm learning how important armor is, so. That was defense though, not armor. Armor reduces how much physical damage you take when a player or NPC hits you. That's a lot. See, this is the kind of shit that like people have mapped out, right? Like they go specifically for defense or parry, or like the perfect defensive gear so they can kill anybody. But I just say have fun. I just wanted to know how much damage, how much would a shield worth 1,000 armor increase my defense? It's like an extra, it's a third of my defense, so it would help a lot. Worth. No one can tell me otherwise. Right here. Fuck it. We vendor. I think John can use those. Oh, we got rend again. Fucking 9 minutes between. You couldn't even let me have 10 minutes of rent. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, dude, popping this right, it would have been overkill. I already beat the mage in AoE, which is nuts. Where is it? Where is it? It was like the second to last pack now. The mage was second place, I thought. This is the one right at the end of the dungeon. This is the single boar by itself. And then so this should be the big pack, but it's not. I know the mage was second because there we go. This had to have been it. Yeah, Blizzard, Flame Strike, Arcane. They should have pressed Arcane Explosion more. The answer is always Arcane Explosion. I don't think this is a fight. Does it tell you how many of them? Oh wait, it did tell you. Damn it, it's gone. Whatever. I just wanted to analyze for my sake. Not even to see that I was top. I just know what the mage was pressing. So they cannot press that when I'm a mage. Now, don't need that. This would be good. I'm gonna lose my mind if I have to.
For the horde.
Probably gonna be hard to find someone, so we're gonna go get herbs while looking. We're gonna be the last tank picked. When all the groups have formed and there's no other tank listed, we'll be the one. How lucky can we get? 1 level each? No. I don't know if we'll even get a level. Oh, we got a level. Gonna last us a good amount. Let's get a real enchant on it. I realized that we had +5 health. What the hell is wrong with me? I let someone freely enchant my chest and then I just never worried about it. I still think this is the best. Do I have large... What is it? Glimmering? I think I have like 4 of them. Yeah. Okay, so I need 1 of those. 4. I need strange dust. This is my bank alts inventory. I love this fucking add-on. And one of those astral. $27. How much for? You need 3 to make a grater. So it's 30 silver per astral. Someone just used the auto undercut feature and it doesn't take into account that kind of shit. So it just undercut the price even though that wasn't the right price. I forgot that we need 3 strange dust. Bum 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 bum. All right, we need that. This. Right here, we'll put it here. We're so close to my sword. Elito. I'm just gonna ignore how much gold I have. Esquelito. Yar. Question. They're 2 silver each, so 8 silver plus. Oh my god, 40, 40, or 42, 42, 84 plus the 8 silver, so 92. You don't make much money. I should just sell the materials raw. I've supplied the server with so much Winter's Bite, you have no idea. Dead of night, no one's online harvesting. I saw 1 rogue in 1 layer harvesting last night. I was jumping, dimension hopping, 1 layer after another, searching for Winter's Bite. I got like 8 of them. I came to the auction house and sold. I mean, we picked up the money. I had 2. And then I sold however many this morning, like 5 or 6. So like, I'm the Frost Spellblade right now. I know I've been doing Shadow a lot on stream, but everyone on the server, if they see my name, it's typically selling Winter's Bite. 2 of 1, refresh, 40, 35 for the bid. Pretty sure we undercut the best, right? Yeah, we got undercut. Oh, that's the cheesiest shit I've ever seen. You know what? I'm gonna bid on it. We're gonna pay 10 silver for this winter's bite. Actually, no, we already bid the 1 silver, so now we gotta wait. He's gonna like beg his friends, dude, please bid on this winter's bite. Someone's gonna get it for 1 silver. That's what you get. I mean, I hope if we get our 1 silver back, that's fine. But we did it before. Someone put something like a stack of an item up, and the bid was like 1 copper. We snagged it. But the item itself was like 20 gold. The auto auction does that to me sometimes, so I always check my prices. If you go back and watch every auction I've posted, I think like 2 or 3 of them, it's happened. I remember even going like, "Ah, you cheeky bitch." Katana. All right, now we look for an enchanter. Here's one. Absorption. Cast my mats. What is it though? Which exact? Is there? It's like lesser absorption or something. There you go. Dimension jump. Damn, they're fast. That was weird.
Excellent.
I'm gonna beat him to it. Ready? Rod. Yep. That's funny as fuck. Just for that, we're gonna give him even more here, and just 30 silver. That's a funny. That's funny. I should ask. Got any? Now they're a tailor. They probably don't. I mean, they might, but still, I tipped them. They're out here hustling. They whoa. I've been there. I tried to blink as my mage. You too, man. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. That's such a fucking beautiful enchant. Warriors, don't forget to do your quest for just let people know that exists. Okay, hopefully we make money off the winter's bite. We are currently in queue for a dungeon. No one wants to do a dungeon with us. That's what I'm getting. Oh wait, no we're not. What the fuck? Oh. We were in queue that whole time up until we just got the enchant. So still, now we're back in queue, but either way, we were in queue that whole time. But only like a minute there we weren't.
So if anyone wants a tank for armory specifically, 43 shaman, they already know what I want. There's shamans forming a group. They already got a warrior in there. I need the chainmailing quests. We should go to Undercity. And quest over there. That's the boat. Actually, it could be the Stranglethorn boat. I didn't see which side it left off of. If there's no one up here, it looks like there's no one up here. Then it's the Undercity boat. More likely Undercity if this guy's walking away. Detective powers activate. Level 15 wouldn't be coming from Stranglethorn Vale unless they canceled their group for Wailing Caverns. Or I mean Dead Mines. You guys got a big enough mouse pad to go up this ramp? That's the fucking mouse pad check, dude. I just swung my hand across the whole goddamn desk. I'm already inspecting, what the fuck. Bind on equip necklace. He could have got lucky. Ooh, bind on equip, bind on equip, bind on equip, bind on equip. Good chest piece. Of the bear. Of the bear. Uh-oh. Whirlwind axe. Which means nothing now because people are selling carries. Which is sad. He could have earned it at 34. I doubt it though. You gotta kill level 40 mobs. They're like red to us still. So I know he bought a carry. Unfortunately, he's just one level short of being able to solo it. A level 36 could solo it. A level 35, you're gonna have to buy a bunch of gear that's of the bear. Leather, bind on pickup. He's like following a guide and he bought gold. I'm just gonna say it. I'm locked. Teach you motherfuckers the tactics. Because it's it's like a special instance per character. It only helps to spread the knowledge because now more resources flood the market and it's cheaper for me to be a spellblade. Best of luck, adventurer. Sorry I can't tank. We still need to enchant our feet.
I like how I specified graveyard. He asked me for like a bunch of dungeons. I'm like, man, I'm sad I have to miss out on all that loot, dude. Also. I don't even want to tell him. It's worth it every time, bro. We got so much treasure, it broke groups apart. We've seen groups crumble at the amount of treasure laden within the graveyard of Scarlet Monastery. You just gotta keep going in. You gotta go back for more, dude. Treasure. Fuck the rest of the loot. What are you gonna get here? Actually, let me show you something. Why is it better to do graveyard resets than library? This is the glove from the rare in graveyard. This is the glove from the boss. This is like the leather equivalent for the library boss, right? And a shitty melee staff. Ew. Poopy dookie. Compared to mine, I think mine is still better. Yeah. With the 10 strength, mine is crazy. 60 attack power against beast is cool. But no. This is the only good thing from this boss, I'm not even gonna lie. And then this is all caster shit. So let's go back up. Look at the diverse loot table. You got cloth pants for priests and warlock, wands for any class, necklace that most, like, anyone can need. You get a beautiful cloth headpiece, more caster loot compared to, and it's harder to get a headpiece. The next one is white mains, which is, you know, everyone's fighting over that. My sword. Chainmail chest, which could be good for a shaman, hunter that's about to hit 40, or that's 40, right? Doesn't have a good chest piece. There's so much. Tanking warrior if you didn't do your rage plate quest. One-handed mace, whatever, if you're a paladin, that's alliance. Shaman, maybe, I don't know. Who the fuck uses maces? No, I'm just kidding. People do mace playthroughs. I don't judge. I just don't like it. Ring that dropped 4 strength and 9 agility. Look, I'm gonna be real. I should have needed on this because it did drop. Agility helps me. Strength is beautiful. This ring could have replaced Sylvanas' seal. But the I inspect everyone, and I know the person that got it needed it, and it was nice for them to get the 4 agility, or the hunter if they wanted. The hunter was nice too. And then you get your caster shit, right? Orb of the Forgotten Seer, and then your shoulders if you want the shoulders off of library. This is so much better. 1 2 3 4 5 bosses with diverse loot, or dagger staff, all caster shit, and then maybe some hunter stuff if they're not already geared past it because of the rares in graveyard. It's not even comparable. Don't just go and keep resetting graveyard. Don't even run library. I needed it for the quest. Hound Master, which is weird that you don't need the librarian or the mage. You need the first boss. Then you need Herod or Herod, and then you need Mograine and Whitemane. We're on this step, and then we get a nice, pretty necklace. But I'm 100% convinced that resetting graveyard is way better. What do we even want? I guess we could go for that neck until we're locked into Cath. Then we just clear Cathedral and get the neck piece from the quest. By that time we could probably do Razorfen Downs. If the ring drops next time, Nah, I like my rings. This is a great ring. If it look, it even says it's only a 0.1 upgrade. Like, it's not really much of an upgrade in terms of stats. So that's why I'm like, I'd rather give it to someone that's like, bro, I got a fucking blue ring now, you know, like a hype. He needs it, he needs it. You got any money? Beat it, punk. We sent all of our money to our bank alt in case I die. We got 23 gold still. Even giving the gold to that guy, we still got more money than I did when we were like fucking around earlier, spending money. I spent money on professions and I wound up with more money. Wonderful. Okay. Now I'm going to the true money-making zone. This is where I've been selling my shit, my frost magic in the off times. I will reveal my secret money-making method. The thing is, it's not really like a guide, you know? I can't be like, oh. Hustling. Hey. Steering blade goes hard. Stay safe. Dido, troll, and razor. Wait, oh, someone troll. Aw, rip. Gotta make sure you pull as tank. If someone trolls, bro, I vibes out. Quick as fuck. Oof. We'll hear this man's story. Walked it into me while I was tanking 4 stack. 4 became 8. Spend the gold wisely. Bag space. Sell more grays, make more money. That's my advice.
What now? I have
And get the fuck out of my face. Nah, that was a nice interaction.
do not see.
He needed a vent. I've been there. I've been there. My character dies and I'm like, no! How many times have I retold the fucking story, man? It just happens. You need to get it out. You need to be like, can you believe this shit right here? Right the fuck here in front of me, this shit. Analyze, reanalyze. John. Am I crazy? John, you better be alive. Is John on my friends list? I mean, he BattleNet added me, but this character might not have met. We did a dungeon together. Well, I guess we were doing it through BattleNet Whispers. We spend all of our time sitting here at the auction house. No. We shall go adventure. I was going down to the flight path to fly there. It's just sometimes you have something that you want to sell. Like this, if it's at peak price of 66, I mean, we gathered all the materials ourselves, so that's just like a free 66 silver right there. Someone even gave us potion vials. I'm gonna do some work on the soundtrack right now. I'm saving them all into a playlist so that it's easier for me to loop them. I'll play them out. What else did we need? Wait, what was that? Oof. I don't even want to know. Did a bunch of people die today? Swamp of Sorrows, level 60. Somnus? What the who the fuck is that? I have to go to the Swamp of Sorrows, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck killed that guy? Somnus. A giant green dragon? What? Why is that flying around? Why is that there? Bro. Bro, I can't believe they're level 39 questing in that zone. This is why we skip these fucking zones, bro. We do like partial quests into the zone and then we dip out. We don't even encounter these kinds of dangers. I never want to run into this guy. That's nuts. Okay, we're here for money. Money. Fuck. We already know that guy grabbed all the herbs. He's got all of the potion buffs. He's our level and he's running down the cliff from the spot. So if there's a single winter's bite over here in this layer, I'll actually be surprised. We're gonna check anyway, just to show you what my pathing is and what I do and what happens when there's nothing and why I didn't stream it. They'll be like, oh, okay. But there's so much, it's so much that even if we just do it twice, get one node and then leave, we make so much money. It doesn't make sense. Actually, someone explained, this is apparently like the only zone that drops this. I thought it was in, what's it called? Winter Spring as well. Yeah, they're all gone. Ooh, you know what though? I could maybe buy the potion of invisibility recipe. There's a lot of stuff I'm forgetting to upgrade, as well as intentionally I'm not upgrading it because it's expensive. Next. Oh my goodness, there is one. It's because they were probably too scared to go this deep. I think they were level 33 or something. So, they can't really just walk between the mobs. There is someone here though. I messed up the audio there. Look at this spot, dude. And then what you want to do is kill like one of these guys. So that you know if you're in a different layer. Oh, hello, Yeti man. Okay, we might spawn like in between two Yetis right now, but now we're in layer 1, or we're going to be there. I think, I don't know why, for some reason I feel like targeting the people in the party and like, I don't know. I feel like it sometimes helps the layer change. It doesn't, but it helps me. It's something to do. There we go. So you walk down the path, and then when you know there's nothing on it, you layer change and then walk backwards up the path. That's it. That's the secret sauce, right? And then when you get to the end, you layer change and then do it again. Remember, each one of these is like 40 silver. And that's me undercutting. This isn't an add-on. Oh, they're using an add-on, but it's just you join. You type this. Join looking for group. Without the space at the start. Sometimes for the challenge, oh, Goldthorn. It's always worth it to go and grab like some, even if it's a lower level thing. The herbs you haven't marked with the add-on. I mean, not everyone has this add-on, but it's definitely worth it. This is the next thing. We're just, every time I add a new song to the playlist, we're gonna hear it out for a bit. I just added a couple songs. So we're here at the end. Sometimes you might get invited by the same person, right? You ask for a layer and then bank person is the one that invited us last time. Guess not. We're safe. So this corpse is the check mark, right? When this fades away, and if more mobs spawn, we know we layered. There we go. That actually worked. What the fuck? Someone just cleared this though. We got into a layer. The only reason I know the corpse didn't despawn because there's an entire missing ogre. There was one up here just now and he just disappeared. He was like walking in between the aggro range, but so now you see why I wasn't streaming this last night. I was just watching other people's YouTube videos on my second monitor, running between the Yetis, learning the magics of ice. Occasionally I would get so bored that I would just pull one of these guys for the fucking thrill of it. But I didn't feel good fighting things off stream and making progress off stream. And then also what's horrifying is that there's a level like 40 elite dragon that flies through here. I discovered that his pathing actually reaches all the way the fuck out here, which is terrible. He came literally where I'm standing. He was just like walking by. I was like, well, you drank a speed potion and ran that way. I didn't pull him, but I saw him and I was like, I don't even want him on my computer's data. I don't want him registered. I don't want him rendered. So this is way better money. If we get 2 right now, we just made like, oh my god. So remember that was like a gold we just picked up. Each one's 40. It's like a gold and some change. So damn, we just picked up 2 gold running back and forth in a circle. And then let's see if we can layer again. Yeah, I'm just gonna invite someone. One more deep. Yes, lib. No. Layer. Arm. Path 39 plus. Am I still in queue? I am. No, I'm not. Okay. I think the layering is affecting it.
There's a chance we get an invite right now. It layers us, and then we also... Oh my god, do you know how horrifying it would be if we layer into the dragon? I'm gonna run up the mountain real quick. Because I don't want to layer onto... Ooh, Khadgar. I don't even want to be near where the fucking dragon can spawn, dude. Or path. I was like standing right where the dragon was. So if he just happened to be there in the lair I changed to, I'd be dead. That's like 2 silver each. Those ones are not quite as expensive, but if I make... that's 2 gold. Right? Okay, so we run up the mountain. Their pathing doesn't really ever take them like on at the very end, right? So let's see if we can get another layer, and then we already got a layer from them. It's worth checking. These are my this is my anchor being for this dimension. Who would have thought this Yeti held together the fabric of this reality? But it does. And as soon as it fades away, I will be in another one. Actually, I won't be in another one. I'll be in the previous one that I was just in. But it's, I mean... Oh. New spawn, but corpse still there, so same layer. Okay, we layered like right as we dropped the party. So we're back in the first layer. There should be none. Oh, there's a dead guy. We didn't kill him. Someone else is afoot. I'm just gonna ask him flat out. Herb? Herb? No. Nice. And I just keep going. All right. Oh, dude, they drop rage potion too? Oh, hell yeah. I have some on my bank. I have 1 on my bank. All right, this is looking pretty clear. This is just the tip of the path. I'm gonna walk the full path now. That's why we changed layers. Or I will show you the true money-making route. That was just the first, like 50%. Fuck. I can't even ask them if herb. Herb? Zug zug. So you see there is more gold thorn to be had. There's one up here, but you could charge this mob and get up there. Or just walk around and kill everything. Another one. So we actually didn't clean this layer earlier. Let's see if this fade leaf is here. This is how you make money. Okay, so that's not there, but the other one is. We could get a potential. If it gives us 3 again, then this is another gold just sitting on the floor right here. This is the kind of shit that people fly over because they're doing dungeon quests. Like they just dungeon spam and log off. I'm surprised we saw someone out. We saw 2 people. One of them was Alliance and one of them was Horde. On the same layer. That's really cool. Hit him with the hamstring to stop him. That was cool. See, remember, I literally mentioned the flight path. This is where you always see them, but no one is here. I'm the dude. He just flew over me. He was like, bro, someone's questing there. I just battle shouted for aggro. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Wait. Dance back for the overpower? Give me two. Give me two. Give me two. Give me two. Oh my god. Almost 4 gold, dude. We get one more, we have 4 gold. Why is it like this? Why are you like this? And then it's been just long enough that, here, ready? Can you give me an invite for layer, please? And send a little heart. They can't deny me. Give me a sec. Load in. Thank you, goat. And because we whispered him and we didn't use our chat message, if this layer is empty right here, we can immediately use the looking for group to layer again. We might get invited back to the same layer, which sucks. Only certain people have the add-on. The layer add-on is so useful. Instead of saying layer in here, you got to get more people to get the add-on. I don't even have it, and it sucked when I had it. But the more people that have the add-on, actually it was pretty good. Thank you. We're gonna dip. We were probably in the same layer. That does happen sometimes. Because if they were using layering earlier, because they have it. Ooh, what? I guess I'm still on cooldown. Layer, ayo. Oh, it's because I just said that. Also, I was hoping that if you include the word layer, it layers you. Like they invite you. Mage. Yeah, I think this is the same one. Layer 1, layer 1, layer 7. Layer 1, okay, yeah. Layer 7? That's crazy. But now do you see? Now do you see why I was doing this off stream? You make good money. But god damn. We keep getting invited and it interrupts our dungeon queue. That's the only problem. I need like a macro that immediately throws me back in queue. I'm sure that's a thing. I just don't know what the fuck the code is. All right. I'm not gonna sit here fishing for layers. Oh, what the fuck? Actually ended up inviting me. Kargath. Did we just layer? No, that guy's still there, right? Yeah, that's the paladin. Give it a couple seconds. All right, this is the next thing. I know there's an add-on that lets you change layers. This person's just in it, dude. Let's see if there's more. I mean, they walked by the herb. They're kind of just clearing stuff. You know what I could go for again? The recipe. I think I might have to sell stuff. Oh my god, there's more. But wait, there's more. Please, if this gives me 3, I'm just gonna cry laughing. I'm like, why don't people just walk around here and kill some fucking ogres, dude? I think it's a level thing. They just don't survive to this point. I'm one of the only people here in the zone. Also, there's a fucking elite dragon that patrols around here, so you die a lot. But I mean, like, he's so slow. The music is appropriate. There's a giant level 45 elite dragon that can kill me in like 2 shots. It's a raid boss. Just flying around here somewhere. So, and he can just wander on up whenever. If I have another speed potion, oh my god. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. This is how you do it. Easy fucking peasy, dude. Hit it first try. What the fuck? That guy has a chance of selling a rare recipe. If we don't have enough money for it, I'm gonna have to sell this. Oh my god, I think we have an opening though. No, go back, go back, go back the way you came. Go back. Dude, we did it. I didn't think we'd have enough money or time, but we actually did it. We're rich. This is like a gold, just because of the distance you have to travel and place you got to go for it. If the people think you got to like kill all those elites, we're just too good at this game. Damn, I think we beat that person to it too. I think they just were about to get here. Yo, we're built different. Sorry, ma'am. It was like a troll girl, rogue, hunter, or warrior. Because actually, probably not a hunter. They didn't have a pet. They were dual wielding though, so they were probably a rogue or warrior. Probably not a rogue. It should have been stealth. So maybe a dual wielding warrior. Again, back in detective mode over here. I don't know what the fuck my brain was on just now. There's some pretty good herbs over here. Let's kill this thing while we have world buff, huh? Wait, let's see. I want it. Fuck. Bro, it was so close.
Dude, if that dragon shows up, this is the pathing. If that dragon shows up, we're actually toast. That last tick of rend. Okay, we need to eat and get food buff and sharpen our weapon or something. We're gonna fight our way out of here. You better not patrol over here. Okay. I realized I didn't put any of the algorithm stuff in for the YouTube. I just started my stream. I didn't like click any tabs or check any boxes. YouTube doesn't like when you don't do that. I should change the name of the stream now. Oh. Simply because we're done leading dungeons. Now is the true gold grind. That's an easy thing to talk about. I could talk about that forever. No way, there's more Winter's Bite. If we just clear this thing and kite to it. I acquired a new cat. Oh, you better send pictures. That's essential. Actually, fantastic news. Hopefully you take care of the thing and it teaches you a lot about taking care of other creatures, right? Remember that it's a living creature with a brain and it is considering you. It is looking at you like, what? Are you gonna feed me, brother? Like, what's happening? So, like, that is awesome. That is adorable. The cats are adorable, regardless of what. He has extra toes. Aww, you gotta love a fucked up cat. That's adorable. Everybody loves a fucked up critter. Creature. Give it an extra head. That's adorable. No, that is awesome though. That's cute. What's its name? What? Oh my god, we just got another gold. Every time it gives us 3 of this item, that's another gold, which is a lot. Luckily, it doesn't have effects on them negatively. I mean, I feel like animals are very like perseverant, right? Like they'll all overcome. I mean, humans too, but like they'll overcome a missing leg. Like, yeah, it happens. Like in nature, they're like, yeah, whatever. Even though they're domesticated, they still got that kind of like, yeah. His name is Charles. I fucking love that name. Summit 1G, his RP name is Charles. Charles? Chawa. That's what they call him. You can use that nickname for Charles. Chawa. Like this. Chawa. Actually, his extra toes allow him to climb better. Dude, that's an evolution right there. That's what that is. That's actually dope as shit. He's an X-Men. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. X-Cat. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Ba-ram. Do-do-do-do-do-do. No, I'm just kidding. Just do the whole fucking song. That's actually awesome, though. Yeah, send pictures in the Discord of the kitty. Mad respect. I want daily pics of this cat, god damn it. Give me the pictures of Spider-Man. I need Chawa. I need the pictures of Chawa. Also, make sure nothing respawns as you walk backwards. He doesn't bite at all. That means you're a good owner. I play with a cat, like, to the point, like, sometimes they'll play bite, and you know a cat loves you when you are playing with the cat, and then it bites a little too hard, and you're like, ow, and then the cat looks at you like, oh shit, are you okay? like, I didn't mean it. Cats are adorable, dude. I love all animals. Squirrels, dogs, cats, lizards, bugs. I watch Ant Canada, and sometimes the bugs wig me out, dude, but you know, he makes them interesting. I'll still watch that shit. I didn't loot the thing. Oh, it's gonna give me like 1. Oh my god, we're rich. Oh my god, we're rich. I feel like cats are the best. No, that's a bold statement. I feel like I do love dogs. It would be hard to pick if it was like you could only have cats on the planet or dogs on the planet. It'd be hard for me to pick. Genuinely. I don't think I have a favorite between the two. If you get like a really hyperactive, cute dog to play with, you know, I'll roll around in the mud like a fucking idiot. I'll have fun. But then if you get me like a cool cat to chill with while I'm watching TV or something, it's just purring up on me. That's tranquility right there. It's a different experience. I added a pic to the Discord. Do you mind if we dox your cat and pull it out? Feel like they're different animals entirely. You can have an excited cat that runs around and plays too. I love that shit. My brother has 2 cats and they're completely polar opposites. One is like shy, timid. If it blesses you with its presence, then you are like, it's like a fucking the groundhog seeing its shadow. Dude, you're like, oh my god, I got to see the cat. If you're family and if you've been in the house multiple times over the years, it respects you. Like I've house sat for them, so the cat knows me and we cuddle. Like I'll just be watching TV, it comes out and it's like, yo dude, where's my pets? My owners aren't here and it's about that time where they pet me. I've been fed. But now where the fuck is the cuddle o'clock? I'm like, alright dude. Oh, there goes a cup. So, we have a mutual understanding at like sundown when it's easiest to hide, the cat comes out to chill. Put it in clips and pics, I'm assuming. God, you're so good. Oh, it's adorable. That's a great kitty right there. I'm gonna react to it. Actually, I'm gonna give you a little react. I hope that there's one day that they give you all of the, like it shows the reacts. Bam, 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 bam. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, I have a react just for this. Kitty, and he's a king, Charles. To the point where all right. Also, my other cat hisses at him, and he doesn't care. To the point where he just walks past her, and she when she hisses, respect. It's a conversation of mutual. If I died to the cat, he wouldn't have even been upset at you. You don't understand the game, so I couldn't have been like, oh, you distracted me with your cat. I'd be like, ah, fuck, I'm stupid. But no, if I die in this game, let me explain. You go from 1 to 60, and there's a billion ways you can die. And normally you die and you respawn by walking to your body and then clicking respawn. But I'm in a server that doesn't let you respawn, so I cannot die right now. It's not even just a personal challenge where if I die, I delete my character. The game will not let me play that character if they die. I can't mail anything off of them. I lose everything, all of the progress, they're gone. So I'm a little more than halfway through the game right now. It takes like a month for casual players to beat this. I've been bashing my head against the wall for this. I need the blessing of the kitties. Thank you. And you know what? I'm gonna... Instead of hunting for the lair, we did our loop-de-loop. This is our exit. We'll put the music on in-game for a bit. And this is how you get out of a zone. Ready? You kite. Oh, I barely missed it. I barely missed it. So you run, you turn around right when they auto. And then you run with the hamstring. Easy peasy. We made so much money. Briarthorn, King's Blood, even better. This shit's so common. So I am an alchemist. You could pick different professions like blacksmith, alchemist, enchanter, tailor, leather worker, but you can only pick 2, and some of them go together. Like herbalism and alchemy go together, Blacksmithing and mining go together. Tailoring and enchanting typically go together. Yeah. They are fantastic. They're fun. But most people do engineering and mining. Because you get like grenades and distraction dummies to survive when like dangerous things are chasing you. Like a level 45 dragon. But I went alchemist. So that I can make magical potions and shoot fireballs for my sword. I shoot shadow bolts, death magic, dark magic, evil shadow magic. Unfortunate that it's evil, but it's evil. Actually, they're trying to make it more neutral. They're trying to make everything more nuanced in retail. Is this an agility? It's a strength. I have a magical scroll to increase my strength. We're goddamn set. Let's fly to town. Let's make that bank. Actually, let's put the where's the stream music? We'll play this for now. Have you ever played Armored Core 6? No, I love From Software. I love Miyazaki. All the games he designs are really fucking masterfully crafted. But I don't have the money. I'm just gonna be honest. I didn't have the money at the time. I have it now, but I don't want to spend it. Right? It's the realest shit. I feel like most people are in that situation. But yeah, I love it. It looks cool. I love mechs. I would want to play it if it were in my library, right? Broke nah, you're good. There's a lot of games that I wish I could play, but I cannot justify spending the money on. That's true, gamer. I feel like gamers are in a good spot when you don't know what to spend your money on. There are so many good games out there that you're like, what do I even play? Right? Like you could just go broke buying every game on Steam. I pirate them. I'm a streamer. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. You're not. I know you're not. So I don't. But I have a lot of pirate friends. Arg. I used to sail the 8th sea of the world. The internet. The virtual sea. I watched a whole tutorial on how to pirate games on YouTube. Was it just open pirate bay? You'll be fine. I already know how. I've played like every fucking Nintendo game the world has to offer on a shemulator. But I also bought them and own them rightfully. So it isn't illegal for me to emulate them because it is a illegal means of obtaining it if you do not own it. I own it. Right? It's like you didn't buy it is the argument that they're trying to make. Like, right? Like you digitally stole it, but you didn't own it. It's like, well, I owned a copy. I did own it. I purchased it. I have the physical copy still, so. I just have a stack of plastic in my garage that gives me the right to pirate. That's all. No, because I think that is true. If you can show that you own all of those games, right? Then it's not a illegal pirating thing. It's not like, oh my god, you stole this and we lost money. It's like, no, I bought that and that's a thing I own. It's, you know, I paid you for this already, this game. I'm just re-downloading it. a good way to view it is like how companies let you re-download drivers, right? If you've purchased something and you downloaded the drivers on it and keep it up to date, why do they let you download the drivers, right? It should just automatically update. It's like, no, in case you are missing the software that you've already purchased for that hardware, you can re-download the drivers for like anything. It's kind of the same thing in my opinion for hardware for video games. If you bought the hardware for the game, then it doesn't matter what digital way you obtained the means, you actually made the purchase. They'll be losing money, and would it be bad? Most actually, as a game developer, I wouldn't even care if people pirated my games. Like, it's first of all flattering, and second of all, I make my games for free anyway, and third of all, it's promotion, right? Most of the time people pirate a game to think like, oh, like I want to try it out and there's no demo for this game, right? And or the demo sucks, but I know I've heard good things about it. Then they pirate it, they enjoy it so much that they're like, I want to support this creator. About to go pirate your free games, I know, right? But then they end up buying it. Most greedy companies don't realize that, but it's like pirates end up being supporters because they're like, actually this game fucking slaps, bro. Or the pirates are the best word of mouth. They'll be like, I got the thing for free, I can say whatever the fuck I want about it, that game was dog shit, right? Or they could be like, dude, that game was so fucking fun, I didn't spend $1 on it, so I have no investment into telling you it's good. Like, I'm not $50 deep. That game was fucking sick, right? Like, I've had friends like that. So, I know pirates. I'll say that. But sometimes pirates are good for the community. Arg. Or like a Robin Hood pirate. Someone that might have shared their softwares with me occasionally. That I legally would have been able to obtain. Oh my god, and we're speaking of legally obtaining cash. Woo! This is 30 silver, alright, so 40 silver for the Winter's Bite. I recently bought a physical copy of Armored Core 5. It's funny, I was just talking about how the YouTube algorithm doesn't recommend typically, and you just rolled up in. Thank you, Henry, for supporting. If you drop a like, you're the G, by the way. I drop a like for your cat, because they're immortalized on this stream forever now. But that is dope. Honestly, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Miyazaki made... Say you pirated 6, right? It arrives within the next couple of days. See, that's awesome. Say you pirated 6, and then you didn't even buy 6, right? You didn't end up buying it, but you think this game is so good, I want to play through the series. You find one that you could just buy on Steam for $2. You just buy it on Steam for $2, and then you get the rest of them, right? You buy them on a console. You find out one is for free on PlayStation Network. You play through the whole series. You get back to 6, and then you purchase it and you replay it, right? The pirating ended up giving the company way more money, not just for the initial purchase, but it resold all of the other games. Can't even buy 1 through 5 digitally. Exactly. That's why pirating ends up happening too, is because they make like expired software, right? Or just like antique software that it's like you can't get this anymore if it's on a computer or something. If it's a physical copy that's already, you know, just sitting in someone's collection, it's harder to, like, you know, get those ones. Obviously they get to play it, but only they get to really play it if they don't sell it. Or yeah, only available on physical copies on Xbox 360 or PS2 or 3. Exactly. It's like no one's remaking PlayStation 2 or 3 games, right? They're not remaking PlayStation 2s or 3s. Nintendo's smart, and they like re-released the original Nintendo with a handful of games as like a little promotional anniversary thing, and it sold out and made them enough money that they can have another couple of flops of consoles. They made so much fucking money. They like... essentially we woke up in a reality where it's like, what if Nintendo released the Nintendo but everyone knew that it was going to be good, and it was like, oh, that's what would happen. It got sold out immediately and pre-ordered the fucking shit, and everyone, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, everyone knows that the Nintendo slaps. So however, I have a 360. I still have my old consoles too. I even pulled up the PlayStation 3 discs on stream, on camera at the end of my Dark Souls playthrough and showed that I have the games. So I own them. I'm not even joking. I do love console though. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I'm a PC Andy, console's the way to go. We should sell these. Oh, Henry. Don't forget about your adventure stats, bruh. Your adventure. Never mind, there's no bot up. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. It's loading. It's loading. I feel like a magician building up the stage as people are walking in. I'm like, wait, hold on. Adventure stats? Yes, watch this. I coded a game into our YouTube chat. I think you were here for this. If not, then I will explain. I used a Twitch bot to code Dungeons and Dragons RPG into my YouTube chat so that you guys, your username and your account is your character sheet. It keeps track of all of your points on my computer, like the server, and you guys can run commands like adventure. That's the command. It's gonna be a little weird for a second, but look at that bot. There we go. Here, you type !adventure and then you get to go on a little adventure pre-rolled, or you type !stats murder. There are a ton of, all of these are commands. You can like I made a whole game. There's magical crystals you can unlock to enchant your weapons. The more you enchant your weapons, the more bosses you can find out on your adventures in the different zones. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And if you want to start playing and exploring, these are all the stats. There's even secret stats. There's even secret stuff. You can look in the description. There's commands in there. I made a whole thing. You can actually attack me. You can attack each other by tagging each other. So watch. I'm going to attack you now. It takes a second. I just booted it up. I missed my attack. I don't think you have any stats yet because you didn't roll stats. But it's still, I've been working on this all month. It's still, I got a lot of bugs in it, but actually it's been working for the most part. Everything's been fun. Oh, I changed the user armor, that's why. The Twitch bot isn't made to make an RPG or video game. We've been playing it anyway, but every time I change like one thing, the whole code breaks. Have to go back and fix every single bit of code that's connected to it. But, I mean, you actually did it. Henry rolled current roll, it would have said the number, but you did damage, 19. Actually, the most important thing is adventure, because you could run into like really like a beautiful witch that's giving you potions, or you can run into like a moth girl monk who's helping you through the mountain zone, or like a troll merchant traveling the desert. There's some really cool stuff that I made in this RPG for you guys. My moderators and some other people have been playing it. I don't know who the I mean, you saw the list of users. All of those people are users, are characters in the RPG. It's just Dungeons and Dragons. Can I date the moth girl? I guess technically it's just an RPG. It's an RP. It's like a whole monastery full of moth monk girls. You can just say you're dating one. I did make a joke where if you roll 69, it rolls 1 through 100, and then it adds your enchant, like your weapon enchant. So you can roll over 100 to fight like harder bosses, and like it keeps adding tiers past 100. I think every like 5 levels. Anyway, there's a lot of events, and if you roll 69, there's a joke one. I won't spoil it, but it'll tell you what you roll. Yeah, I rolled 86. Okay, how much is the Winter's Bite? It has no right being this expensive. I'm gonna buy this one for $39.99, and then we're gonna just to adjust the price. Let's sell 15 of these. One stack. Refresh. We'll go 40. And then see how this got undercut for no reason. 25. Fresh Winter's Bite on the AH if you want to get your trinket from Badlands. Get yourself some frost oil. Have you played Risk of Rain? Not the first one, but I heard it's good. The second one, I have like 100+ hours in. Hold on. Oh, I'd have to open Steam. If you have me added on Steam, you just look at my profile. I have a lot of hours in Risk of Rain too. Like a fuck ton of hours. I've only played Huntress though. Huntress is so fun. I love the glass cannon. No, what am I... No shot. Is this... Did we buy this for 1 silver just now? Did we win the bid for that? That's crazy. I jokingly bid 1 silver for a fucking 40 silver item and I won. That's what you get for not checking your auction house thing. It almost did it to me too just now. That's crazy. Huntress is cool, but Loader is better. Loader is dope as well. Loader came out afterwards though. They were like a little later, and then they just kept coming out with new characters. I think the last like 2 characters I haven't played, but like I had like 200 hours in the game before they even added those characters, so I played it a lot. I wouldn't even mind replaying it if they added a shit ton of stuff, but I got like every character at the time. I got like every character, all of their skills. So like, Loader was in the original game, yes, and then they re-released when Risk of Rain 2 came out. They weren't in. They didn't come. They were like a later down the line release, and everyone was like, "Oh shit, Loader from the first game." Have you played the DLCs? No, I know that they exist. They're peak. Actually, I might have played the first DLC. It's like the Void one, right? I think I did play that. That one's sick. We played that with some friends before I started streaming. One of them is at least. I haven't played the other. All right, I think I've played the first, and I don't think I played the... I didn't know there was a second. I'm gonna be real. Void one is peak. That I think I remember the stuff from the Void one, which was dope. If that was the one with like the zone with the chip damage and all that stuff, like they did a lot of cool stuff in that game. A lot of hidden secrets. I love that when a game has little secrets sprinkled throughout, dude. That's my jam. I liked it, but a lot of people did. Survivors of the Storm is bad. I liked it, but a lot of people didn't. You know what though? I'm gonna be honest. I don't go off of what like the quote-unquote majority of people say online, because what we know now for sure, it already happens, right? I get to draw on this little cool blank space. People are paid to say one thing. We'll say they're paid to say your game is bad, right? That's what the X is. I get paid to tell you that these games are bad. And let's give a hyperbole. This is hypothetical, just an example, nothing particular in mind, and it has no real world bearing. Let's say people just said, oh, randomly that women in games are bad. Why would they say that anyway? But no, people, and say they get paid for that, right? They can use that money to buy bots to reinforce their view online. So who gives a fuck about what you hear online, right? The dipshits who are getting paid to say stupid shit are already immoral. They're probably paying for bots. Fuck them, right? If they're, who cares, right? I say the most important thing: form your own opinion. Use your eyes and ears and your perception, right? And then you form your own opinion on things. And if you like something, you can be like, bro, this was fucking sick, right? Gives it the big old check from you. And then you give it to someone because you genuinely enjoyed it and you think they did. Say they trust you more than random dipshit online because they're a friend, right? They're like, you know what? Maybe this fuckface is wrong, spouting hate. I'm gonna listen to my friend. Oh, and you know what? It was dope as shit, just like they experienced. That shit was dope. I have a French teacher who thinks women in anime suck. He's kind of sexist. I think they could do women in anime better because of the sexism in anime, but there are certain characters that I'm like, that's dope. Like, not every anime is sexist. I think fan service in some animes are just a bit ridiculous. I haven't watched anime in a long time, but you see what I mean? Like, actually, in terms of anime, the same thing happened. I didn't really watch anime, and my brother, let's say he's this first one over here, he said, bro, you should sit down and watch Demon Slayer with me. And I was like, you know what? You're my brother. I trust you. Let's go watch Demon Slayer. So we sat down and we watched Demon Slayer. And say this is my opinion. I was like, dude, Demon Slayer is the fucking shit. It's so good. And then we just sat down and we would watch Demon Slayer together. We would just hang out and watch Demon Slayer. But we wouldn't have had that bonding experience if we listened to people online initially that said like, oh, Demon Slayer's mid or whatever the fuck. He just told me, hey, there's this cool anime I'm watching. You should come watch it. I was like, you know what? All right. It's like word of mouth. It goes back to that pirating thing of like, I feel like you should always form your own opinions. I tell people that all the time. And then you might see someone who subscribes to that grifter form of thinking when it finally comes back to bite them in the ass, right? Like say say there's someone that they'd think, oh, women in games or women in anime is bad. Like he won't watch any anime if the main character is a woman. Yeah, see, that's stupid. I would watch anything if I was told by someone that I trust that it's good, right? Because I want to form my own opinion. Even if I think it sucks and I go back to it and be like, dude, that shit sucked. There's a way to say it where you're not trying to be mean, you're just having a dialogue, and then you can have your own creative conversations of like, bro, what would you have done better? I think this character should have done this, bro. I would have done this. I would have beat his ass in that situation. Fuck that. I wouldn't have opened that doorway. I would have bumped in the night in the basement and there's a killer on the loose in the news. What are you, fucking crazy? You know, like you get to talk about these things with your friends, and then maybe the reason they enjoyed it is the reason you didn't enjoy it. So it's like, form your own opinion, because then you can have these cool conversations, and then maybe it's a funny maybe you make an inside joke with your friend based on you liking it and them not liking it, and you guys, you know, understand. Or even better, they like it too, even though everyone was telling them they're not gonna like it, and you have someone to share an experience with. You're like, dude, that shit was fun. I like that. Did you like it? They're like, that shit was dope. Let's do it again. Let's get more of that. You know? High key, I'm watching Solo Leveling and the main character might... What Solo Leveling? No. I've been leveling with groups, thank God. So I know he's not talking about me, but no. I say form your own opinion. That is my most constructive criticism of anything in any situation. Fuck what they're saying. Form your own opinion. And not even just like, oh, stay woke. Form your own opinion, bro. Like, no, genuinely just, you get to enjoy things more when you go form your own opinion. You're like I just gave the example. Someone tells you it's bad, you think it's good, or maybe even the reasons they think it's bad, and then it's just more for you. Now you found something you love because you had an open mind. And maybe they actually secretly enjoy it, and they're like, I've been told that I shouldn't like this, so I have to tell people I don't like it. And I gotta judge people who allow themselves to like it, because they're not as strong as me, right? Like, they're crazy like that. It's like they might have their own weird backward reasoning for preventing themselves for enjoying something, but you know, don't let that stop you. You should enjoy anything. Be open for any new experiences. That doesn't seem dangerous. If it's like, you know, I'm not gonna tell you to go bungee jumping, but like, someone recommends a new show and they were like super hype over it, watch that shit. Watch one episode and then tell them, you know what, I watched one episode and I fell asleep, it was kind of fucking boring. Like, to be honest with them. Did you sign up for Elden Ring Night of Rain beta test? I kept getting it advertised to me, but I realized I would want to stream it, I would want to play it, I would want to talk about it on stream if I can't stream it. I'm not the guy. I want to I'll just experience it when it's new, when it's out and it's fresh and it's clean. After the bug fixes, I'll let them go and frustrate themselves fighting a boss that they actually can't beat because it's bugged out. I'm good. I'm fine. I don't want to fight the Nameless King in beta. That sounds fucking terrible. Even if he's already gone through a game of testing and stuff, they might be fine-tuning new shit for this game with jumping, and he has a new move, and he's just overpowered, or he's broken, or the timing is wrong. No thanks. I like when they've masterfully crafted the game. I'm gonna freak Nameless King, bro. We're gonna have so much fun. It's a multiplayer game. I think they realized that everyone wants to play seamless co-op large multiplayer, and they're like, fuck it, give them what they asked for. Hit them with the Kendrick. Fuck being rational, give them what they asked for. I don't give a shit if it's super taxing on the consoles. They want it. Let them lag. Let them lag should be the new motto. Optimize your games. Make sure it runs on everything, but if they don't have a good enough computer, let them lag. Let them upgrade their shit. There's a lot of stuff we listed some. I say we go out and quest a bit more. We do go on an adventure. We kill some shit. I'm playing a class that you press a lot of buttons. Most people joke about Frost Mage just spamming Frostbolt, but when I go into a DPS situation, let's see if I could find. Look at all those buttons. And there's buttons that I'm pressing that don't even make it on this list because they don't do damage. Aww. Aww. He's at least level 20 with those shoulders. It's funny that this is playing, I'm not gonna lie. So a story about this song. In this very spot, the person whose theme this is killed his father because he was corrupted by a dark blade that held within it the soul, or a connection to a soul sealed in armor at the far end of the world. He became a Death Knight, and this kingdom fell to ruin. How goes the grind, Master Warlock? I'm actually in the place of Spellblade Mage today, on this character. The mage and sorceries are strong. I'm close to Warlock. I do cast Shadow Bolts, but we've been selling and harvesting Frost Oil, which shoots Frost Bolts, which is a mage thing. So that's what I've been farming today and just selling it to people. So I've been selling my Frost powers. How you doing, Comedy? I've been teaching Henry the chat RPG, which I'm going to update. I'm noticing there's some bugs in it. I was at 15% at the end of that dungeon, and then I never checked how much I was. But we're at 45 now, so that's nice. Oh, by the way, bad news for Night Rain. It's only 1 or 3, 1 or 3, not 2. That's interesting. They might mod it. Knowing gamers, I mean, they made Elden Ring like 8-player. It's a fucking 2-player game, so Actually, I think what is it like technically a 3 to 4 player game, or 5 player if you and the shadow and the Dark Phantom somehow team up. Like if what would have to happen is you get invaded by 2 players, you have 2 players with you, and then the 2 players that invade you decide to be nice. That's what would have to happen. Then you have 5 players within a world together, but they're not actually like all on a team together. But then you can, people have modded the game to be 8 player. But I think that's how it goes. If you have the ring on or you have 2 players, then 2 people can invade you. You can have 4 people invited to your world at once for a total of 5. I'm pretty sure. I'm on Xbox, so I can't mod. PlayStation and Xbox players. I feel bad. It's a copyright thing. It's a money greed thing. They don't want you modifying the game files and potentially making money off your mods. You can't sell mods typically, but most companies that allow mods, they don't care and they let you. They don't give a shit. But then there are companies that are like, no mod, like Nintendo. This is our IP, right? This is our stuff. We don't want you modifying it. I'm gonna freak Miyazaki. Miyazaki's cool with it. It's the it's Sony that prevents mods, obviously. Like, certain consoles can have mods. You can mod console games. It's just a really complex way to do it, but you can. I've seen people modding, playing console mods, and modding consoles. It happens, right? It's not impossible. It's just, I've mentioned this before, as a game developer, I could pop open Unity right now and make a mod that's compatible with Tabletop Simulator, and then just load it up. Because Miyazaki is cool with being freaked, probably. He's got children, doesn't he? But forgot what I was saying. But no, Miyazaki would be cool with you guys using mods, I'm sure, because they're cool with it on PC. Actually, I was gonna say, I was thinking of a particular case. The monk robes in the Elden Ring DLC originally started as a mod, and then I'm pretty sure, bought the robes, or bought the like animation, or bought like the 3D model from the mod maker, paid them to take the mod down, which is the fucking coolest thing that can happen. Rather than them hitting them with a cease and desist and being like, no, you can't make that, it's too similar to something we're gonna do. They were 100% honest, and they were like, that's fucking dope and inspired us to make that, what you made. Can we buy it from you, this thing you made? And they did. It's like the Leaf Monk, the martial arts monk, like one of the most like talked about selling points of the DLC that everyone thought looked cool as fuck. The robes that the person wears was made by a mod maker, which is fucking dope. And again, they had to take the mod down off of the Nexus, but not for like legal reasons of like, oh, you like any bad legal reasons. It was a good legal reason, like, oh, it has to be taken down because now I'm selling this to Miyazaki. Leaf Man, damn. Yeah, exactly. The guy that helps you in the bug lady fight. Leaf Man. I think that's dope. Miyazaki, that's how you support your community, right? So I know that they love mods because rather than doing the scummy thing of being like, oh, we just copied the mod, right? Dare I say, Minecraft sometimes does that. There are a lot of people who just are like, oh, that's a successful mod for my game, I'm just gonna make that in my game, which is smart. That's really cool. But like just adapting, right, to the market. You see players want something, introduce it in your game, of course. But I think the honest way of doing it is the way that Miyazaki did it, where they literally pay you for your idea, and they're like, this is such a good idea, I want it in my game. And listening to the fans, I hate Minecraft devs. Too lazy. I originally was hype for the Minecraft vote when it was like they didn't have the resources or the time to do it, but now the vote happens so far and few in between. It does suck. And like the way that I knew people who I think worked for them, past tense, it's another one of those things where like the industry standard is if you aren't the top developers and programmers, then after your job is done in this cycle of development, everyone is fired, mass layoffs, and then new people. I don't know if Microsoft did mass layoffs, but I know that they have the manpower to do the updates faster. So it's not, it's like the opposite. Rather, they didn't fire anyone, but the game isn't getting developed really. So it's like, okay, you get, like you said, it is lazy development. You're just kind of sitting around. When there's like teams of 10 people with $1,000 that make these indie games on Steam that are fucking legendary, right? And then they pump out like Risk of Rain, or they pump out update after update after update until the game is done, and then they're just like, all right, we're on to the next game, thank you for playing, keep buying it, you guys are the best, you know? Would you rather own a what, microwave or an air fryer? What in the fuck is the first thing? Oh, a microwave? Did you get... Duh. Autocorrect, I'm sure. Damn. Air fryer takes longer because microwave cooks faster, but the quality is down. Microwave, I feel like you have to know how to cook with a microwave. Like there's a way to heat things up in a microwave that you don't overcook them. You keep reheating, like you heat it a little bit, you mix it up, you heat it a little bit, you mix it up. If you just sit it in a fucking oven and just let it bake the inside or the outside using literal radiation shooting back to the beginning of traceable mankind's time perception, you know, of course the fucking outside is gonna burn, you know? So it's like, I do love a good microwave meal if it's cooked right, but that I do like an air fryer meal because it's easier to cook right. It just takes so long. I might as well just cook it in a normal fucking oven. So I don't know. I'm gonna take, if I can't use a normal oven for the rest of my life, I'm taking the air fryer, but, or like a pressure cooker air fryer, right? If I can use a normal oven and I can only have an air fryer or a microwave in my house, I'm going with microwave. To just heat things up in like 30 seconds. You stick something in for 30 seconds and then it's as hot as liquid fucking magma, bro. Also, look at all that money. Ooh, look at all that money. How much is that? 40 silver, 40 silver, 40 silver, 40 silver. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're rich. I like that we're debating microwaves and stuff. Now you're making me hungry. I'm gonna go grab a snack and I'll be right back. We made a lot of money. I want to hear more about your cat and it's climbing when I get back. Give me a sec, Belle. Listen to this beautiful song. It's actually sick as fuck. I'm gonna start it over. It's called Arthas, My Son. You are a legendary Death Knight, the king of a fallen empire named Lordaeron. All right. You have a giant pet dragon that you resurrected, and it is a giant bone dragon. You have a legion of undead minions that are a hive mind and function all at your will. This is your theme. All right, I'm back. Would you rather have a robot that does everything for you or a pipe bomb? That's a fucking... What the fuck? What could I... What... I'm not even gonna ask what the fuck I could do with a pipe bomb. That's gonna put me on a list. I just... I don't want to even think about that. No, a robot... Let's make your question a bit more entertaining real quick. Now, would you rather have a robot that looks like a human, right? I am eating an apple. Get ready for this. Would you rather a robot that looks perfectly like a human, android style, right? But is completely emotionless. It does not emote like in its voice at all. It just talks to you in a normal monotone voice like this, right? Or a robot that's kind of like a droid from Star Wars, like clunky square robot, and it's got like a cheery super emote, like, hey, what are you doing, guy? Like the dude from Star Tours, and it's making that pop and crackle sound. Depends. Those are the two options of robots, and that's about it. The robot realistic looking person is a doppelganger of yourself. Can I freak the robot? Unfortunately, with mankind, yeah, probably. You can freak both robots, but the robot is yourself. No, I don't care about the freaking of the robot. It was more, would you like a robot around that is just around all day helping you? That's a realistic robot, or like a chunky toy looking robot, right? Like a computer. Why does everyone want to fuck everything? I got a bologna sandwich here. I'm not too big of a fan of bologna, but it's pretty good. Henry's taking too long to answer. He's debating if he wants to fuck himself. No, I'm just kidding. It's just too long of a question. I think I would take... Fuck, that's a tough one. If the droid looks like B1 droids, then I go with not real. Yeah, oh, that's such a good answer, Henry. That's such a good answer. Roger, Roger. Oh my god, I would love to kick it with one of these guys. Bro. How the fuck did you give the only right answer in a multiple choice question, bro? Sorry, I was slow responding. I'm typing with one hand. No, dude, honestly, the B1 battle droid is a great answer. I gotta respect that. An apple in it. No problem, you eating. You're snacking. They pulled Gammon and no one helped them. Damn, a level 46 rogue earthed. So this is what happens. I'll explain why there are corpses here like this in town. Even though it says that the zone they died in was Oldman by this stone mauler, and they're clearly here in Org. If you're hearthing and you get killed right as you cast it, and then as you're standing there casting, you get hit, you die before you leave. So you do load and cast the spell, and it transports you after that auto attack kills you in the dungeon. So when you leave, when you see those clips of people leaving with 1 health and someone's about to get to them, they were so fucking close to dying, you have no idea. All right,
I'm gonna go give my cat an apple piece. Oh, wait, we need the apple chewing meme. Wait. Apple give. Wait. No, apple. Or no, cat chew. That one. This is the best thing ever. Look at that cat. Look at him snack. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. He's scared of the apple. Aww. Animals are so adorable. Animals give off two vibes at the same time. They give off the I cannot protect myself and I need you to defend me kind of adorable, but also the this thing could probably survive better in the wild than me energy simultaneously. Like, how the fuck are you scared of an apple? How are you going to survive out there eating food? And then if you let it out, it's gonna come back with a fucking rat that it caught. You're like, ah! Get that thing the fuck out of the house! You're like trying to pull the rat out of its mouth. Or the I've actually been at a friend's house. I've told this story before, but I mean, you're here to hear it now. It's gonna be relevant to you. We he had an outdoor cat, which wreaked havoc on the neighborhood, and it's adorable. I love it. It was a cat named Evie, girl kitty, and it the cat wasn't in the room when I got there. I was coming to hang out. His window's open. We're watching a show for like a while. Just hanging out. I think we even like played some games on his computer, went back to watching the show, and then his cat, or no, first just this plume of feathers busts into the window for a second, and it's just kind of sitting there, and there's just these feathers sticking into the window, and me and him look at each other like, what the fuck is that? And then these eyes peer into the window from over the feathers, and I'm like, this is the biggest bird I've ever seen. What the fuck am I looking at? And then it wasn't the bird. The cat comes through the window with the bird in its mouth, and then the bird starts flapping its fucking wings, and I'm like, oh my god, it's alive. So we scrambled for this cat, trying to get this bird out of its mouth, and the cat immediately, I could tell by the way it made eye contact made eye contact with me while entering the room. It was like unsure how I would respond to the fucking bird, and then him seeing that and then jumping at the cat is what triggered the cat to be like, oh fuck, okay, I'm in trouble. So imagine watching a horror movie while that happens. I think we were watching like American Dad. I would try to make it a funnier story and be like, we were watching a scary movie. Funny thing that his cat before that cat did do something exactly like that. We were playing Dead Space. I want to like call him to confirm this at some point. It's 10 o'clock at night, so I can't. But if he ever comes into stream or I have him on, let me see if I can dox him. I'm just kidding. He's on my friends list. No, he's my friend Raptor on Steam. Whenever you see me go to Steam and someone has a game that I do and their name is Raptor or whatever, unless they change their name, but their name is Raptor, that's the person. So their cat, this is another story, different time, different cat, same person, same house, different room. We're sitting on his floor. He just moved in, and we put his TV monitor like leaned against his closet door that's like sliding glass, and we're like hours and hours into Dead Space. It is pitch black in his room. It is dark as shit. It is nighttime. And then his black cat out from behind the fucking TV. I guess it was sleeping there or something for hours, because we were watching that TV so intently. There's no way it came from either side. It just comes out of the closet or something, walks out from behind the TV, and we both just just like scream at the top of our lungs, fucking kicking at the monitor. We're not hitting anything, just like fucking feverishly rolling around. And then the cat looks at us like, wow. Like, what the fuck? Because we're obviously making a lot of noise in the middle of the night. But like, it knows that it's us because it could see the light of the monitors on us. So it looks at us like, what the fuck are you spazzing out about? But that cat was surprisingly chill. It didn't actually run around. It just came out of the TV and scared the fuck out of us, dude. I think it knew that it scared us and was like, oh shit, I'm sorry. I think because it knew running around would have made it worse. And then we just stood up, opened the door for the cat, and just acted like nothing happened. We just let the fucking cat out of the room because it was walking towards the door, like, let me out. You know, that's probably actually why it didn't run away. Because it was like, all right, motherfuckers, you done? Open the door. Let me out of this room. So that shit was funny, dude. I'll never forget that. I forgot the cat's name, unfortunately. I remember Evie. That was the first bird cat. But I don't remember his first cat's name. That scared the shit out of us. Would you rather? I'm always scared of your would you rathers. You gotta work on your would you rathers, Henry. You gotta pick two things that are like way the fuck contrasted from each other or like really close to each other. It would be hard to decipher. You have posted some good ones. Only eat Legos for the rest of your life or only eat water bottles? Jesus. I found a loophole. Where is it? Wait for it. Problem solved. I've answered your riddles 3. That looks... Dude. My 2 neurons that are connected would fire off, ricocheting fucking the activity back and forth. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. You know that's the right answer. You're just moving on. You're just asking me the next would you rather because you're like, damn, motherfucking, that's the right answer. But you want to know what's better? You want to know what's better? Hold on. Because I have 2 answers for you, and you're probably gonna be like, what? Double up. Boom. The wax bottle candies. These are so fucking good, especially the sour ones, bro. If you haven't tried these, Henry, go to your local candy shop, if that even exists anymore. You order these. Fill up a bag. Right? I actually know that there is one outside of Universal Studios on City Walk. But other than that, I don't know where the fuck a candy store is. Maybe in Vegas? There's some around the world. They do exist. Okay? I'm not crazy. I'm not Willy Wonka. Okay? They exist. I said candy store. Who could take a sunrise? No, I'm just kidding. These, though. This is actually the answer. Those Lego candies were the funny, haha, I found a loophole answer. But the water bottle loophole is the true answer. I could eat these forever. Forever. They're so goddamn good. Forever. Stick them in the fridge. Woo! That's my answer, buddy. That's my answer. Loophole and all. That shit's delicious. I'd eat the fuck out of those water bottles.
I'm actually gonna need one of these for the trinket. For my quest. That's like 80 gold, or that's like, or not 80 gold, 80 silver. That's like a gold right here. Jesus. Why are they charging so much? Each one is 1 gold and 24 silver for this little bottle. It enchants your weapon so you shoot a frost bolt randomly. And when you melee attack. So only certain classes like me can use it. Or a rogue if they're cool. Fuck your crippling poison, bro. You hit like 40 times with your dagger. Put on the frost oil.
Have to fist fight a usual determined coyote. An unusually determined coyote is what I think you meant. Or fight a bear with a small melee weapon no bigger than... Oh. Here, you want an anatomy? This is a... I shouldn't teach kids this. Alright, fuck it. Here, you ready? So if I attack like 2 inches right here into the back of the skull, especially with a weapon, I kill that thing immediately. Like immediately. Polar bear? Ooh, actually, I don't know. Fuck that. Yeah. There's a scene where... Here. That's me. That's me versus the coyote, dog. That's me versus the coyote. Bite my hand. Bite my hand, you fucking dog. I dare you. That's me, dude. I play fucking tank in World of Warcraft. My job is get everything to try and kill me, and then kill it faster. While the healer heals me. A normal bear, it would kind of like cruise up and be like, I'm gonna attack you, right? A polar bear is one of the like most vicious of all bears. No thank you. And if I'm in the snow trying to fight it, no, fuck that. Keep them coming. These are good, Henry. Give me a cat-based one. Or I'll give you a cat-based one. I'll type it though, so you get it immediately. Would you rather... I'll try not to make it sad about giving your cat away. Oh, actually here. This is a tough one. Give your cat to a shelter or a friend, family member who lives far. That's the question. That's the question. Would you rather go through Griffith's torture or fight a gorilla? I am going to assume you mean Griffith from Berserk, because that's the only Griffith I know of. I don't know anything about Berserk other than what people have told me in my Dark Souls playthrough, that, oh, this is like Berserk. Which actually, Henry, you were there for all of my theories that wound up to be true. So how about that shit? How about that shit, bro? I was right, dude. I was right. Anyway. Yeah, from Berserk, and look up what happened to him. I'm going to save myself from spoilers in case I ever do get interested in looking into it. So I'm gonna take the gorilla on. I'll fucking beat the shit out of that gorilla. You didn't specify, dude. I'm taking on a baby gorilla. Damn. Dropping the people's elbow on it, dog. I'm just rolling up to the back. Picking the smallest of the bunch, dog. You didn't specify. You didn't pick out the gorilla. You didn't choose. No, I'm just fucking around. Alright, I'm just snacking right now. Let's go make some money while we talk. Would you rather? You didn't specify. It's wild. Alright, where does it want us to quest? Where are our quests? In dungeons? Stranglethorn Vale. Ew. 1,000 needles. Less ew. Ooh. Is more like it. Alright, we go to 1,000 needles. Get your would you rather ready right now. I'm just gonna go grab the quickest refill of lemonade, like light speed. I got nothing standing in my way and nothing else to grab and no one to talk to. We got this. I'm back. Told you I'd be quick. Relive the death of everything that has ever died on Earth or be in a sensory overload for what would be 10,000 years. Whoa. On the first part, this is assuming if it's a slow death drawn out over days, you live through that. Alright, this is my question before I answer, because it's really important. For the first one, do I just experience, like, do I have all of those experiences right away? So it's like I've experienced all of that, every single one throughout every single minute, but then I'm just me right now. Right? Like I've lived them and then boom, I'm me right now. Right? And I'm just like, I've just went through all of that and then I'm back. And then for the second one, is it like, now it's 10,000 years later? I'm in the future 10,000 years? Because that really changes the context of the questions. And if it's cancer, you'd start from the second they got cancer. Damn. Because you're asking me a time travel question on top. Was about to do some questing right now. Imagine you get transported astral projection style. Have you ever seen the show? Hold on, what's it called? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's like, there's a famous meme about him like closing the closet door. He jumps into other people's bodies. What the fuck is it called? Like, I want to say like. Oh my god. You said astral projection, and that's like all that's on my mind now. It's not astral projection. I know for a fact if I go wake my mom up and ask her, if I explain the show and ask her, she'll know. It totally makes sense. That makes sense. But you live through it in all in a second for other people, but for you it was 10,000 years ago. Oh shit. Damn, I get a chrono lock for 10,000 years. But like, not, chrono lock means like I'm stuck in place as well, like experiencing sensory overload. I'm not just like in paused time walking around. I'm just straight up fucking time locked, bro. That's a nightmare. Versus, I feel like the death, suffering everybody's death but surviving would make me a lot more empathetic for one. Give me a lot of answers for two. Do you know how much I could do? You know how much knowledge I would immediately attain? I'd be almost like omnipotent in a scary way. I'd be like, I know everyone who's guilty on the planet. You know what I mean? I could just buy like a blacked out outfit, go around as an assassin, and kill every like truly evil person. You know what I mean? Like, that's a scary thought. But like that's I would not do that, but like that's the kind of power you would attain from getting that kind of experience. But I feel like like again, back to what I would choose it for. I feel like the empathy you would get, but like I feel like I'm not the best person. I feel like I would actually be a good person. It's crazy to say. I feel like I would become a good person immediately. I'd be like, damn, all of that sucked forever, and that's gonna suck. Oh my god, that's shitty, and holy crap. You know, like there's so much to immediately go through. You go through, and yeah, you're living literally in the shoes of other people. I don't think you could help being empathetic after that. You're like, damn, bro. You would like know everyone's families, because it's like everyone died, right? Like every single family member, or every single family has had a family member that has died, right? So it's like only the super young ones don't really remember the older ones, but there are people around. So you would have also tied yourself to like every family on Earth. You know what I mean? You'd be like, dude, I remember you from one of my lives. Like your uncle died of cancer. You know what I mean? Like, but it was you that died of cancer. You know, like that's fucking wild. Like that would drive you crazy. It'd be like you would remember it like that was you because you experienced it. You're like, oh, I remember that. But then you'd be like, that wasn't me though. Like that's kind of, I feel crazy saying it, but when I die in hardcore, it happened yesterday. This button Shift E on my mage teleports me 10 yards. So I would spam it on my mage all the time. As this guy, it just puts me in combat, gives me a buff for rage. So I was running through a city, and then I just pressed that button, and my character became enraged. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm not that person anymore. They died. And they're gone now, and I can't play them anymore. And now I'm this guy who doesn't have that skill. It was a weird, bro. Read my other messages. Let's say you don't remember anything except the pain. I feel like that's what I was going on about why I choose it is that is why I would have chose it, right? Like that changes everything. The other thing was 10,000 years. I feel like 10,000 years of isolation and solitude and contemplation, it would also maybe drive you crazy, but it would like the self-reflection. Like you'd be so thankful to be with other people. Maybe you would also be a kind person. You'd be like, dude, oh my god, people. You know what I mean? Maybe I'd actually be more social. It would suck. People would be like, why are you acting so nice to me? You know? Like, it's just crazy. I'm nice to people usually, but I mean, I feel like I'd be extra nice after 1,000 years of isolation. I'd be, I gotta go the other way. I want to go this way because the turtles give you a lot of money. If you want money and you haven't done the Shimmering Flats quest, I came here with like no money, finished all the quests, filled my bags with grays. After the turn-in and vendor, I had like 3 gold. So, which is enough for like a really nice or really cheap blue off the auction house. So,
Your boy. You could upgrade your bags, upgrade your professions. You know, get your skills if you need it. Go here to the Shimmering Flats. Anyway, I feel like your 10,000 year message makes sense. You don't remember anything except the pain of the death, right? And the sadness, but you don't know the reason for the sadness. But you're imagining your mental state. My Xbox won't turn on. Aww, bro. I remember the red rings of death. I had to get a second Xbox. I was one of the victims. I feel I should state for the record, I'm not 10,000 years old. I don't have that self-reflection. I never experienced everyone's death. I don't have that empathy. So don't expect it from me. But that sucks about your Xbox. To be an omnipotent slime. Only literally do the atoms in my body exist from matter that was created at the dawn of time, because matter can't be destroyed. My memories don't reach back that far. My brain only contains experiences fired, or experiences of the neurons fired while I was alive through this body, right? Processing things. It might be broken. Oh, dude, that actually sucks. But if it's full broken, try to find a way, like start looking up ways to get your memories and your memory back or something, because you don't want to lose your game file. That's when like you just become a PC gamer. When I lost one of my like consoles, I was like, okay, this sucks. Not being able to transfer my hard drive to like a computer or the next console. I was like, fuck it, we ball. Getting a PC. I just helped my brother not restore, install a new memory card. What the fuck? Solid state hard drive. It's essentially a memory card. He didn't have the M5 or M1 screw or whatever to like actually put it in. He lost the little baggie that came with his computer. You guys should just like screw those things in, developers. Bump 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 bump. Bump 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 bump. Bump. We're going for that. That's 20 silver plus. 20 silver each point. If I die to this music, I'm gonna fucking cry. It's on. Nice. Ah! Fuck. Ah! Go away. You see how fast this panther's attacking? This is a perfect example of why I thunderclap on cats. Sorry, I had to keep doing that with the camera to not get dazed. It was actually doing something. Go watch here. Ready? Look at the attack speed now. Only a little slower, but it helps. And then you kite. Saved. Would you rather? Okay, here we go. Don't forget to type slash or put. Can you do me a favor and just make sure it works? Can you type exclamation point adventure? Start your journey in this fantasy world. It's just a high fantasy world. We made it. We're making it up as we go along. Anything is possible. Sky's the limit. We're essentially just playing Dungeons and Dragons. But also not. We added some own some of our own lore and rules, which is cool. Be full body paralyzed for 2 years or have to swallow 15,000 screws, assuming they don't destroy and rip apart. Paralyzed. Does it just happen though? Do I just like fall over right now? Like what? Like that would suck. No prep time. I feel like if I at least got to lay in my bed. You fall over right now. I mean, I'm just sitting here at my desk. If it just happened right now, nothing really bad would happen. It'd just be weird. My family would find me and I'm just standing, or not standing, I'm just sitting at my desk. And then they're like trying to talk to me and I'm paralyzed, you know? But I would take the paralyzed over eating 15,000 screws. That's a better, your questions are getting better though, Henry. Your questions are getting better. Or you can put into a small white room with 15,000 screws. Does it just have to? Are they just in there, or are they like aimed up, spiky towards me, booby trap style? Are they booby nails? Are they booby trap nails? No. Honestly, I feel like I'm taking the paralyzed. Again with the sympathetic thing. I feel like I already just take people seriously regardless of, you know, if they're handicapped or not, but like I feel like I'd be able to relate way more to them. And I wouldn't try to be like, oh dude, I was paralyzed for 2 years. I'd just be like more sympathetic to what do you need? You know what I mean? I'd be like, oh, okay, when I was like this, I wanted someone to adjust the fan all the time. You know what I mean? Like some small shit like that, who knows? They're in a box. And I have to eat them, is what you're telling me? Or are you just saying that I have to go into a room with them? So I hit demo shout, this dragon picture reduces the damage they do. I hit him with a bleed, so damage over time. They're taking damage. They're poisoned, but not really, they're bleeding. And then we kill him. No, I'll do the full rotation. We charge in, reduce their damage, make them bleed. I thunderclap to make them attack slower. I hit them with hamstring to make them move 50% slower. And then we attack them auto to build rage. As we take damage, we build rage, and as we attack, we build rage. And then when they get to 20% health or lower, we can use a move called execute, which it lives up to the name. You do a shit ton of damage, and for all of the bonus rage you have past that point, you do even more bonus damage. 6 damage per point of rage. So, would you rather have to eat 14 live tarantulas, or eat 15 pounds or 14 pounds of trash? You know, I feel like there are some places where people throw out food. Like, actually, here, what's the stats? 30% of food is wasted. 30 to 40% of, like, actual edible... Let me just throw this away real quick.
30 to 40% of like actual edible food is wasted, just thrown out. I try to like make my plate and then take 30% off of it, and then I always finish completely full without leftovers. It's like a weird calculation, but it actually is right. I'm like, okay, if the math is that people don't eat 30%, then it's probably like we eat with our eyes, we take an extra 30%, right? So if I just make my plate like normal, and then I'm like, okay, remove a third of the shit, and then I just got a little bit of everything. Could be rotten food. Well, I mean, I would go to a mall. This is how I would do it. Is you said just 15 pounds of trash. I would go around the mall, like just dressed up in the most raggedy clothes so nobody bothers me. And anytime someone throws something away that's like most of the way full, like some Wetzel pretzels, they just like throw like 4 of the little hot dogs away out of the like 15, and they're like, I cannot fathom eating another one of these bad boys, right? Then I sneak on up to the can. You don't get to pick? Well then, I'm eating the fucking tarantulas. I'm sure they're a delicacy somewhere. They actually do eat that, like dried tarantulas and stuff. I feel like eating the poison, that's gonna be bad for me. If it's guaranteed to not be bad for me, then sure. Either way, I feel like the way that I was doing the trash thing was perfect. If you add rules, it's gonna change. But if the original thing stands of just 15 pounds of trash or whatever, then I'm taking the trash, but I'm going to nitpicking the trash that I eat. I'm going to the bougiest mall. I'm going to wait until someone throws away like some expensive ass shit, and then I'll be like, yoink. I'm gonna literally be like are you gonna finish that? But instead of, I'm just gonna wait for them to throw it away. By the way, they still have the poison. You know? Fuck it. The poison is gonna give me, it's either gonna give me Spider-Man powers, or it's gonna, no, I'm just kidding. It's gonna give me Spider-Man powers, or it's gonna anti-venom. I'm gonna build up an immunity slowly over time to the poison. Oh, also assuming the trash, all of it can be consumed, like cardboard box can be consumed, but not a brick. Yeah, I mean, look. I'm eating Wetzel's pretzel out of the fucking trash. I don't care. That's my plan. You know it was a good one. You can't argue that it wasn't a good one. If they bring in heaps of trash and then bring in a bunch of live tarantulas, I'm gonna take the tarantulas. But if I get to nitpick the trash, I'm gonna literally look up what's the highest tax bracket in fucking mall in my city, and share some meals with people involuntarily. Those are all 3 of my answers. Bum, 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 bum. We should just help this guy. I mean, he's a hunter. Would you rather like Jack Doherty? Who the fuck is that? Googling Jack Doherty. Okay. I know this man from the beef. Holy fuck. YouTube, like everyone made $1 million off of videos of this guy. Yes. What about him? Well, what's the other option?
Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like people are too worried about what other people think, and this is the kind of guy who's worried about what other people think. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's all I'll say about that guy. You can tell by the way he's staring at his phone. I'll be streaming and then I look over at my monitor and I'm like, oh my fucking god, I haven't even looked at chat in like 20 minutes. I've been dungeoning. I could give a fuck less. I could give less of a fuck? I couldn't give a fuck less. I forget which of the say. I don't know which saying is true, which one is the right saying. Either way, there are no fucks to give. I respect a lot of opinions, and I appreciate when there are more opinions given. But, if you try to make everybody happy, you're not gonna make anybody happy, right? I read it. Oh, maybe it didn't send. Would you rather like Jack Dottie style? Dota, I don't think the original message went through. Yeah. This one, I just saw these two pop up at the same time. So maybe there was a little bit of a disconnect thing. Go to live chat, maybe? Yeah, no. Even in live chat, it was might have been like an internet thing. It blocked it twice. It must be, whatever you're asking must be bad. It might just be getting blocked because of the shit you're saying. Or be a prank YouTuber. Or die. Oh, you were probably asking some crazy shit. I don't even have a bot up that blocks anything, by the way. So you were getting, the shit you were saying was so crazy that even YouTube was like, I'm just gonna prevent this from showing up in chat. That's crazy. That's fucking funny though. Be a prank YouTuber or die. I feel like there's a good way to do pranks. I like pranks that end in a wholesome way that make the person getting pranked laugh. If the person getting pranked laughs, then you pranked someone. If you do something to somebody that you call a prank and it ends with them going, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're not pranking anyone. You're being a delusional menace to society. You're a public nuisance. Yeah, exactly. You're a fucking lunatic, dude. You're just a fucking asshole doing shitty things. I don't know what to... A prank is funny. It's in the name. It's a prank, bro. It's supposed to be lighthearted. But even then, it's hard to even think of a prank that I like. You know what I mean? Like baby reveal pranks, right? Like those kinds of things where like, oh, here's a gift for you for your birthday, grandma. And it's a baby jacket and baby shoes. And they're looking at this like, what the fuck are you giving me, dude? They're looking at you like you're stupid. And then it clicks in their head like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Like for my birthday, I'm getting a grandchild kind of prank. That's wholesome and everyone loves that, right? It took me a minute to think of a good one. Public nuisance prank. Yeah, and then there's just a, that's not even a prank. I'm kidding. Yeah, exactly. Like when you're being a public nuisance, I don't even call it a prank at that point. I'm like, you're just being a fucking asshole. Like what? I feel like a prank, the person who is getting tricked and is having that moment of like, hey, what's going on here? Starts to laugh at the end of the prank, right? They get in on the joke. They go, oh, you pranked me. This is wonderful. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a prank. When
when you tag someone, you move someone's car, put a new one there that looks exactly like it, and then you tag the fuck out of it, and they come out and they're like, where's my car? Where's my car? You know what I mean? What's happening? You don't do anything but bug them. You know, you're a fucking lunatic, dude. What are you? You're the Joker. You're a lesser Batman villain. That's what you are. You're not a prankster. You're the prankster. A Batman villain. That's your fucking title. Okay? You're a piece of shit. If you're a YouTube prankster in the way of, like, you know, how some people are YouTube pranksters. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Public nuisance. You said it. I would rather die than be a public nuisance. No, I feel like you can die being a public nuisance. There was a guy that got shot doing YouTube pranks. You know what I mean? It's like, you're pretty much asking me, would you rather die or wait until somebody fucking kills you if you're doing stupid shit? Or would you rather bug people until somebody shoots you? Because I live in LA. Like, if I go around downtown fucking with the wrong people, like, just being a piece of shit, you know, like some of the YouTubers, then yeah. It's no surprise. It's not like, I feel like that version of me would deserve it. I'll say it. Doot, 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 doot. You're in LA? Yeah, everything's on fire, by the way. Would you rather be the cause of World War II or be an orphan? I'm going to imagine it like this. This is like a time travel movie where if I go back in time and save the world from World War II, I kill Hitler, right? I can stop World War II. So if I don't do that, then I am the cause of World War II. Are you okay? Air quality is terrible and the fires are like really close, but the wind is blowing them towards the rich people. I live in the normal people place, so we're fine. The firefighters live around here too, so they're gonna defend it. It's the benefit of being a normal person. You know what I mean? I don't live in the bougie ass rich hills that are on fire over there. That's like their third house that's burning. Let me explain it like this. Those are natural fires that occur all of the time. Those houses burn all of the time. Those people have the money to rebuild those houses multiple times. They're fine. Everyone's fine over here. Some people died, which is sad, actually. That's fucked up, because I don't know who died. I'm not going to just assume it's rich people. That sucks. Because it could have been a firefighter. I'm not even saying it is. Could have been. And it's like, you know, they're just doing their job trying to defend something, to defend us against a natural phenomena. Natural fires. Actually, yeah, here, look. Eucalyptus. I'm gonna hit you with it, Henry. Ready? Eucalyptus natural fires. Eucalyptus trees are highly flammable and can be a major factor in wildfires. Eucalyptus bark is flammable and sheds easy, creating loose strips that can easily carry fire. So eucalyptus trees. Have you heard that Ryan Reynolds is a bad person? Dude. I don't give a fuck. Does that make me a bad person? I thought Deadpool was great. I heard Blake Lively is a bad person. I don't give a shit. Everything's on fire over here. So are their houses. It's sad. I feel like it depends. Whirlwind fire. So eucalyptus trees are fire adapted. Fire adapted. I live in a fire zone. I literally, like, if you were in a fantasy world, I live in a woodland forest that is a fire themed element, right? Actually, it's like I actually live right by the water too, because there's like a man-made canal here. I got all the elements. We got the avatar up in here, but eucalyptus trees naturally catch fire because they're super flammable, but they're somehow also fire resistant. So even though they create things that are highly flammable,
because of that, they experience fires all the time, and the trees themselves survive the fires. So the trees that they are living near are all in the fire zone. Also, we were in a drought, so even non-eucalyptus trees are just dry. Natural brush fires happen all the time here in LA, almost annually. And the Santa Ana winds don't help. People also decorate their shit with fire. Dumb rich people put fires up and they're like, ooh, look, I got tiki torches. And then it gets fucking thrown 40 yards by a draft and they're like, holy fuck. And then they caused a fire that they don't want to tell people about, you know? So that's probably what it caused these fires, in my opinion. But either way, I don't actually know what caused these fires. But it's always over by these rich people's mansions up the hills. And then they just rebuild in the fire zone. It's called the fire zone. I'm not just saying that to be funny. It is on the fucking natural disaster hazard map called a fire hazard zone. Everything there catches fire. You can't get fire insurance for your house because it catches fire so fucking easily over there all the time. So it's like it actually naturally catches fire here. We're in the fire zone. I'm the Fire Nation. Okay, it's unfortunate. I'm American though, so I mean, yeah. Damn, look at our money. Let's make this money. Shmoney, dude. I told you. Look at the name of the stream. G4. Rest in peace, bro. So yeah, natural fires here. This elevator is gonna come up, but I don't want to. I'm not going around to go for it. I'm gonna miss it like by a millisecond. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Anyway, I forgot why I ranted about the fires other than oh yeah, the rich people, everyone's fine over here. Like everyone's good. Boo boo boo. See if we can bait him into falling. No. Whirlwind axe with fiery weapon. Ew. 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 Would you rather get hit by a car going 500 miles per hour or get hit by a piano also going 500 miles an hour? Alright, I'm about to explain some crazy physics. I think if I get hit by a car, the car is made of like, let's say it's the lightest materials. It's like carbon fiber, fiberglass, and fucking like stainless steel or like really dense high like or heavyweight materials. A lot of it, very sharp corners. It's more so designed to protect the people inside the car. A piano is made of wood. I feel like my best chance of survival against any of these, anything coming at me 500 miles an hour. You know when you're in the ocean and you take a step into a wave and you force yourself through and you like splash through the wave and it feels fucking cool. You're a nerd. Yeah, I feel like I would try to do that to the piano. Just fucking see a piano flying at me and I would have to Looney Tunes smash myself into it to try and like break the fucking piano with my body and apply as much like body, what is it called, like pressures area, right? Area of pressure, I think that's literally what it's called. But I would try to like make it so none of my lethal body is exposed. Like I'm not just like putting my head and neck out towards it, right? But I would try to do something like that. I would try to karate chop the piano because I mean the car is just gonna kill you. A car can kill you going 100. A car can kill you going 30. A car can kill you going 10 if you're just laying on the fucking road.
A piano? Now that's untested. I'll fucking, I mean, the car's already gonna kill me. The fucking piano's gonna kill me. Whatever, you know? I died to the piano. But if I'm gonna survive, the more likelihood of the piano killing me, or the more likelihood of the car killing me, is, you know, the realistic. Piano, who knows? You didn't specify. Is it just like a Yamaha or Yamava or whatever the fuck? Is it just one of those like old school black and white electric keyboards? I'll fucking kick that thing and have it fly towards me. 500 miles an hour, my ass, dude. Fucking Karate Kid that shit. Sweep the leg. If you're talking grand piano Looney Tunes style off the top fucking story of a 20 story building, you know, I'm probably gonna die. I'll still take it better than the car, but that it's gonna fucking crush me. I've seen like videos of those kinds of pianos falling, and it's like a car falling. You know, I don't think I survived that. But you shoot a fucking, what is it? You shoot one of these at me, dude? I'm fucking walking through, not this. This is fatality, okay? Don't hit me with the Bugs Bunny. You shoot one of these at me? I'm walking through that thing like fucking Luke Cage. Marvel's hero, brother. The Man of Steel. Sure, I'll break my ribs. Probably rupture something important. It might not break fully. But hey, I'd probably live. Get hit by a plane or have an existential crisis. You are watching me do the second one live right now. So, I'll take the second one. Easy clap. Done. Just did it. Next question. That was the easiest one of all these questions so far. You're asking me if I want to get Donnie Darko'd? Or just live a day in my life? Brother? Doodle-doo-doo-doo. We're gonna go kill some turtles real quick. No, I found a better way to make money. It's just so lame. I'm dimension hopping. I'm picking flowers, bro. These are 20 silver each. Dude, how the fuck are the Winter's Bite double this? Beat up a 5-year-old girl or beat up a 30-year-old woman for no reason, bro. Wait, are you wait, where did that? So is there a reason for beating up the 5-year-old girl? No, I'm just kidding. Does she have a gun and is trying to kill me? No, I wouldn't beat up a 5. That's a fucked up choice. I wouldn't be happy doing either, but I think like in terms of mortal damage, the 30-year-old woman would survive, where the 5-year-old girl might die from like the first hit. If it was like you have to go all out, right? You have to at least punch once at full power, kind of stupid shit, right? Like if it's just like I have to walk up and I'm like tickle tickle, like I just like pretend to beat him up. I don't actually have to fucking like kick him, Spartan kick through the chest as hard as I can, try to break their ribs. You know, the 5-year-old girl has a pocket knife. I'm kicking her as hard as I can to break her ribs. That little kid is getting fucking yeeted and deleted. I'm gonna hit it with like a jujitsu disarm. They won't even have the knife while I'm beating them up. It will just be excessive, dude. No, I'm just kidding. True villainy. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You pull a knife on me? Equality, equality, brother. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's actually wild. The 5-year-old girl is of a certain ethnicity. Aw. Well, I feel like that's already a problem. Yeah. We'll reverse it. I'll beat up the random 30-year-old. Now, I don't support racism or the system. I'm not a fan. What is it? I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Go listen to the entire Deltron 30 album. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking around. Okay, I just saw someone say that on Nixie. A buff is dropping. Is it true? Wait, is it true? Could be a lie. There's no on Nixia. There's no on Nixia dropping. These lying pieces of shh. To be fair, I was gonna fly back. I just needed the armor kit. This thing right here makes you so much safer. It adds up to like an extra piece of gear. Henry, keep them coming. Hit me with the next what if, and don't get yourself banned and don't get yourself auto modded. God damn it. Keep it PG, or kinda. And none of these have really been PG. Get it, brother. It's late o'clock. Oh, dude, flying over all the herbs. I'm actually just grinding for money right now, and I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna spend it on. Check, gonna get money from bank alt. Can you invite? It was 2 gold, right? Look how much money we made, dude. Just fucking around. Eat a child like full cannibal style, or kick a cute, harmless, perfect squirrel. Ugh. I mean, obviously, no, don't want to eat a person. But, like, still kicking a squirrel. I'm picking that, but, like, damn. I just imagine. You know? It's like, that's fucked. Either way. Remember to take all things in moderation, even World of Warcraft. Okay, ready. Is there a mailbox there? Is there a mailbox in Kargath, bitch? Grabbing gold from mail. Deck. I'm a man of my word. $2G, right? Hold on.
guess. Easy peasy. Thank you. This just made one of the most dangerous walks of 4-minute flight path. I will gladly pay 2 gold for that. That was just a couple of flowers saved my life. What the fuck? Coolant head prevails. We should go turn that in because that's the frost oil quest. Oh, I need the other thing. What's it called? A gyro something? Gyro something quest? And the quest is literally called gyro what? Gyro chronatum. Alright. Would you rather be put in a random game, I'll do a spin a wheel, or gamble until you get 10 mil or go broke? That would be easy as fuck. I got 200 bucks. I'll just go to Vegas, put 200 on black, and walk the fuck out when I lose. Easy, bro. I feel like it would be harder to just gamble, spend the amount of time gambling, bro. I would rather be put in a here. Let's do a random. I'm gonna do the random game on stream. I'll roll right now for us. Random game generator. Random game on Steam selector. I'm pretty sure there's a wheel here. Yeah, this is like every game or some shit. Let's roll. What are we rolling? I think it's just gonna put some shit on the wheel and roll it. This is literally any game on Steam, any fucking thing. What are we getting put into? Tower Wars. Have you ever played that? Fuck. Imagine if you get a freaky game. Yeah, I guess I didn't censor it, huh? I could have just picked like a porn game if it was truly random of all of the games on Steam. Here. Henry, actually this time, type exclamation point adventure. It's going to roll 1 through 100. I'm just gonna scroll down that many and pick 73. So this is 48. Click. This is 21. So here. We'll add that. 48 plus 21. And then any other ones we come across. Ready? 60. Okay. So what do we get? What do we get? You rolled 40. Okay, so that's easy. I just count 8 up from this. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, you're telling me I'm Sonic the Hedgehog right now? Or I get to hang out with Sonic the Hedgehog? You know what? I'll take that. I'll gladly accept Sonic the Hedgehog. And I took your roll, not mine. You rolled 40. So that's actually kind of sick. Yes, I will go help Sonic beat Dr. Robotnik. No, you're just a pedestrian. Yeah, that's fine. I would know so much about the world, though, that I could help them. Most pedestrians and people in the Sonic games are like exposition Andes of like, oh, wow, really, Tails? But I'll be like, yo, dude, Tails. This, that, and the other thing? And he'll be like, yes. Finally. Someone that's not asking me questions, you know what I mean? I'd be like, this is how the Chaos Emeralds work, right? This is where certain things are. This is who work. Like, I would just... I'm a nerd for that shit. I probably enjoy myself. I wouldn't really care too much about hanging out with any specific Sonic character, but I feel like the world of Sonic, like just sitting in Green Hill Zone. Let's hit that shit up. Ready?
Oh my god, the fucking double play. It's just so good. You're just hanging out. Sonic in the game run by or whatever the fuck. Who cares? They're going to save the world. You get to just chill in a lush forest by the beach. And if it's like on a downtime, right? They're always hanging out, just vibing. Like it's always the best celebration. Gato. Gato. Imagine you get to just hang out in a world full of like the best. Hold on, this will summarize it. Ready? Sonic Unleashed ice cream. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You mean I get to just hang out in a world where they just got big old ice cream cup? Why the fuck is this so small? Look at that. Are you telling me I get to live in this world? This beautiful fucking... Look at that. Look at that. It's like based off Greece. So many awesome zones. Even if I just get ported to a random zone, I don't even get to pick. There's so much cool shit. Chemical plant zone? No, I'm just kidding. Get cancer? No. I shouldn't joke about that, but I actually like what. That's the only zone I think that would actually suck. Right, chemical plant zone. Unless you like work there and there's some crazy shit that they're making, and it's like, bro, actually they're making like the craziest. They're making those Sundays that you saw. I'll take that. Would you rather get teleported to a random place in the world or a random time in throughout humanity? Ooh. Ooh. Here, I got one for you, Henry. Would you rather be teleported to the past with amnesia? You don't know who you are. You don't know your name. You know how to function, right? You know how to like survive, but you don't remember your past. Yours sounds a lot better, to be honest. All right, here you go. Ready? Would you rather go to the past and forget who you are, or get teleported to a random place in the world, forget who you are, but you speak the language there? So you could communicate like you belong there, wherever you randomly wind up. And it's just somewhere else in the world today. Or would you rather go back in time and knowing everything you know about the past, but you're just you? You're just you. You forget who you are, but you have your basic survival instincts. You just forget like your name. True adventure. I get survival skills. Yeah. If you don't have them, you get them. Just your basic survival skills, right? Like, you know how to breathe. You know you need to eat. You know you need to seek shelter. You know like how society works, right? But you just forget your life. Like you forget your parents. You forget your family, right? I have no survival instincts. I mean, most people don't nowadays. I don't know how to breathe. Okay, well then you gain them. You gain the survival instincts. But would you rather go to the past or a random place on the earth? And then just be stuck there? It's kind of based off what you asked. But like, mine's a little more specific. You're like lacking pretty much who you are as a person. But then you get to go out and experience these new things. When in the past, I will roll a dice. I will roll a dice after. Actually, you can give me an adventure. Give me an exclamation point adventure, And I will do a random, it'll give us a random number to do past. Let's see how big you get. If it's like double digits, we could do like really distant. If it's like single digits, we could do like kind of like recent past, like World War One, or like right when guns were invented, or right before guns were invented, or like, and then if you roll like 100, then you go like dinosaurs, like you go like the fucking prehistoric historic era. You know what I mean? The problem with AutoQuest is that it's just picking shit up.
Can I help you? You have a great day now. Hi,
Cool.
Hey, be seeing you. Interesting. Daylight's burning.
You know I'm about to do that. A healing potion and a lesser, what the fuck? If you want, do this. Do another adventure. I'm using you. That's my bot. But actually, also I want to say you explored a volcanic area. All right, so we got 57, right? So that's kind of mid-range. I'll give you like kind of far in the past. Let's say you go to samurai feudal Japan. That's kind of sick. Not like crazy specific era where you can like kill Hitler or something, but like you get to experience what a lot of people would kind of want to experience. Samurai and the true like Shingoku Jedi. Feudal Japan? Yep. Samurai. No guns. Giant animals. I'm cooked. You're cooked. Damn. Bro, take up martial arts. I believe in you. Do it as a little fun pastime to defend yourself in case anything dangerous happens in the real world. Situations like that become so much cooler. You're like, hell yeah, I can go there and defend myself. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I get to know the true meaning of Christmas. Yes. What did we need? We needed like a healing potion. I could pull up the quest, but liquid stone, WoW classic. Healing potion and a lesser invisibility potion. I just sold healing potions to the fucking vendor. Okay, Sonic is done now. I do love Sonic, but let's hit this shit. Ready? This is the best fucking game. Crystal Chronicles. This is worth it. Actually, stone skin. Or what is it? And I mean, I could just buy it and send it to them, but we just bought the stuff for it. And we get the experience. That's another thing. And another thing. What else did it give? Oh, it also gave you 2 potions. Yeah, that's worth it. What are the recipe? Goldthorn and mithril ore. I just found it. If I quit out of dead cells when I die, I come back to life. I just found out. That's kind of crazy. That is actually kind of crazy. And a healing potion. I'm just gonna send a healing potion. God damn it. I have to go through every version of a healing potion because they all include the fucking... Actually, 1 silver. I know you don't care, Henry, but look, I have an epic weapon. You don't play World of Warcraft, so you don't really know. That's fucking huge. I know you're a Dark Souls fan. You've been here for a while. You've been kicking it in the disc, or you've been kicking it in the stream for many moons, many nights. I appreciate you. Whenever you guys stop in, some familiar faces, I am very thankful. It's always nice. It's huge. It's a huge sword. Would you say it's also massive? It is a massive sword. Jesus. It is a massive sword. No, actually though, it's a two-handed sword, and it's one of the fucking best things for me in the game. I'm doing swords only challenge, and it's really good. It is actually really good, Henry. Good thing right-clicking those didn't just drink them. You know what else is massive? Wait, before you say that, do you remember what kind of tree catches fire, Henry? Real quick test. I was just talking about it. This is how well you're paying attention. This is the ultimate test of your knowledge. If you can't say what tree catches fire and is fire resistant, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. Eucalyptus. Close. Eucalyptus dick. There you go, brother. There you go. I got you with it. 10 out of 10. Thank you, boys. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. How about full circle? I got you with it before you could have me. I can't spell. No problem. Damn. That was good though. God damn. That one tasted good. Thank you, Henry. Thank you for participating in the D's nuts joke of the day. I hope you're laughing at it, and yes, you can use that on your friends and family. And then tell them the streamer from California gave me that joke and gave me the okay to use it, even though his state is on fire. He lives a 5-minute walk from the fires. I give you permission to make a joke about my house catching fire. I say make light of it.
You have a great day now.
Yes. Gib. Oh, I'm about to level so much. How much is mithril ore? Oh my god. Okay, we need to kill rocks. These rocks in particular. More benzo. I was in the wrong stance. This is literally just two rock people beating the shit out of each other, essentially. Like, I'm a warrior. See, look, I absorbed most of that attack with my chest plate. That's such a good... Mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is me kissing my hands, Italian style. Actually, though, it's fucking... too good. Would you rather be an alpha or a sigma? Actually, I think, hold on.
I would like to be, see, out of all of the types of radiation, there's alpha radiation, beta radiation, gamma radiation, and neutron radiation. I think I would prefer to be neutron radiation because that's the basic fundamental building block of the universe, and it can help me understand things better. But that's not really an option. I think that is what Sigma, I think that is going to default to Sigma. That's got to be the ultimate. So I'll be Sigma if I can't be Gamma. Gamma rays is what made Hulk. Alpha particles are cool, beta particles are alright. I know that's not what you're talking about. I'm going Gamma. And then that makes me the Hulk. Also, I should say that is 100% not what those things are based on. God damn, he's kicked my ass. I also just didn't heal up. Alright, I'll buff up. These things are kicking the shit out of me. These are so expensive, but I'm still gonna make them. I don't want to die out here. What would you rather be, Henry? A Gamma or a Sigma? Actually, don't even answer that. Fuck those stupid ass social standings, bro. Don't take labels from punk ass motherfuckers like that. No, I'm just kidding. If they're trying to sell you on some stupid Sigma shit, fucking mute that nonsense. It goes back to that selling you on an idea thing. Form your own opinions, brother. Fuck that shit. They try to tell you something's alpha, something's beta. Tell them something's eucalyptus. And then when they ask you what the fuck that means, tell them eucalyptus dick, motherfucker. That's what you tell them. That's alpha as fuck. No, I'm just kidding. That's hypocritical. That defeats the purpose of what I'm saying. We do need magic resistance, though. I do appreciate some good magic resistance. Would you rather? Oh shit! Oh my god! This guy's a red mob. You know what? Fuck it. We're using everything in the toolkit. Thundering everything up. We can't bleed him because he's a fucking rock. And he does not have blood. We refresh now that it's up. We overpower. We missed. We go back. We revenge. We even go back to this. Thunder him. Oh, we can kite. What the fuck? That just won us the fight. No, my sunders fell off. That was stupid. I think if I potion here, I'm safe, but... Damn, there we go. Would you rather eat 15.2 Ender 1 Pro 3D printers or destroy 1.5 People. That one was a tough one for my brain to process in this hour. I'm about to fight a boss or something, BRB. Respect. Oh, you're playing, what the fuck? What's it called? Dead Cells, you just said it. So, that's cool. Go right back in to fight the orange mob. Why am I like this? Yo, hey, yo? He attacked that so late that he could only have been helping me kill it. I'm gonna thank him. Oh yeah, and he's buffing me. Thank you. Let's give this man a week. Oh, we don't need this anymore. Keep this, buddy. That was nice of him. He didn't have to buff me or help me in that fight. He could have just kept on going on his merry way. He gave me a power up that gives me a bunch of health. My maximum health increases. His class is a priest, so everyone has like special buffs they can give people. Warrior doesn't really, but if you take alchemist, you can give out like really cool buffs. So the thing I gave him is like a heal over time. It just constantly gives him 12 health every 5 seconds. I think that one gives like 8 or something. 6. Still a lot. Still pretty good healing over time. But yeah, it's a good one. It's a good buff. Because people have like a skill that gives you a heal over time that's only like 10 seconds. So giving someone like an hour-long heal over time for safety reasons is fucking dope. I want this herb so bad. There's level 40s over here, but I don't care. No, there's only one. I guess we got our potion back. I hope you win, Henry. Fucking go! Maybe we should put some more intense music on for this deadly venture that I'm on. I thought it was the other song. This is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, but it is not the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles song I was looking for. Nope. Sands. There we go. Dimension hop. Go. I cast Dimension Shift Jutsu. Oh, the warrior. He too casts the jutsu. I would go turn the quest in over there, but there's like 3 elite mobs that patrol over there. I don't want to fuck with that. Ah, there's a horde over here. There's a couple of horde. Fuck. Do I really have to constantly fight Level 40 mobs. I guess they're gonna drop really expensive rocks, right? Yeah, each one is 3 silver each. Solid stone. I can make a... I can give to John. Fuck, this is gonna be rough. Alright, we go. Fuck it, we go. Fuck it, we ball. Get him down the mountain. Reset that. Our bar is filled. We run away until our bar is filled. Okay, that was bad on our part. Now we just fight it out. There's a level 40 warrior here. That makes more sense. I'm here at like the base level that they want you in the zone. Like the lowest level. Ugh. The rock elementals get to 40. Yeah, that's not safe. This is actually the only spot that you can fight this. That sucks. Is there really nowhere else? I actually can't even think of another place where there are earth elementals. Like on the map. Other than southern region of this zone. Like to even hover over. Shit. Come on. I think we just got invited by that guy. Yeah. Did the music just stop? What the hell? Oh my god, it's like midnight. Alright, we should call it. I have been feeling better, but I'm still sick.
I believe in you, Henry. You're gonna beat your dead cells, boss. You can fight rock men in the morning. Each piece is 4. Stacks of 5. So what, like, you get 20 silver per stack of that. I mean, I get, all right, maybe we go, one more game. No, I guess we could kill these rock guys until we're done. We're like more than halfway done. I didn't even realize. I realized we'd have to go like one hand with this. People would be upset if we ended up using this as a warrior at any point. As much as I could use it for my shadow spells, we shouldn't. I can hear the people complaining now. Okay. We'll just kill a couple more. It's just such a pain in the ass waiting for respawn. Just start sending out layer invites to whisper people. And we have shifted dimensions. It is so easy. Dude, it was about to work. Oh my god. I held it for like a half second too long. Oh my god. It just gave me all of the rocks back that I sold. Thank you. New challenger. New challenger. I'll leave that rock person for them. Never mind, I want this.
Oh, I fucked up. I got the dodge and then I hit the revenge, so there's no way. There we go. You can have that one. He's a higher level. God damn it. Of course it's the freaking like hardest of mobs. I'm gonna food buff just for this guy. Hit it, Lalafell. We got one auto. We're at the advantage now. We got two auto advantage. Broke his ankles. Hit him with a demo. Got the auto. He didn't even. We broke his ankles. He didn't get the auto. We got this. I think we have the advantage now. Give me my quest item, please. A bit more. Thank you. Re-up me on the buff. Look at that leeway advantage. Just run around as a warrior. Mocking blow to do a bit more damage. Hamstring to do a bit of damage. My god, these guys still haven't dropped the fucking quest item. I thought they were done with their quest. Oops. Looked like they fucked off, so that's my bad. I love how that everyone's like 40 over here. We're way under leveled. But like, yeah, whatever. I got quests to do. I can smell the quest item on this guy. That wasn't Sunder. Nah, we don't need to kite this guy. Seriously? Come on. Too far away, come on. Alright, fuck it. Big boy potion. Yeah, we're hopefully fine. And this. Oh my god, I just wasted it. I shouldn't have wasted the rage on revenge and a fucking heroic strike. I'm trying to sunder the armor so I do more rage or do more damage and get more rage back. Alright, let's go turn in. At like 25%, we would have started kiting. Just run away. Like hit him with a hamstring and running. We used everything. Hour-long cooldown, a healing potion. I didn't retail. But... the shield. Ooh.
Hi, how are you?
Now we get the quest to kill the level 40 rockmen. I mean, I was killing the level 39 rockmen. I did have to pop a lot of cooldowns. Alright, I guess we'll come back here. Look at all the experience we got, though. I think if we do the buzzard quest too, we level up. Dude, we're like 3 levels from the epic sword. Kind of 2 levels because we're really close to leveling, and tomorrow when we get dungeon resets we get this easy. I'm sad we didn't do armory. There's so many tanks that just want armory, but no healers needed, so no one wants to go in and risk their character. The only time you would find someone who goes in and actually risks their character is someone doing the quest. Can I fly from here? Gromgall? actually in the middle of fucking nowhere. I feel like I could get to Swamp of Sorrows from here, right? Wait a minute. Burning Steps. Never mind. Yeah, we'll have to come back here. It's better for us to be in the city at the start of next stream so we could do dungeons and get world buffs and all that wonderful stuff. So we'll just fly back here later. Get rid of all this rock shit. Give me the level I need, dude. Oh my god, it did it. The mad lad did it. Oh, the bag is, or the book is in my bags. We did it. We got to Mage Weave Bandage. I'm pretty sure that's ahead of where we're supposed to be. Like right-ish where we're supposed to be at, and also maybe a little ahead. Nah, it's like right where we're supposed to be. You'd think the heavy armor kits are selling for cheaper because you could get them from a quest as well as craft them. So the people who don't need them just sell them. But I guess people still sell them. Or just... people just use them. We saved up so much gold. We even spent 10 gold today on a fucking... or not today. We spent 10 gold yesterday on an epic sword. I had the things in my bag the whole time. I probably could have crafted some too. Ooh. I'm gonna call it here. If anything, I might go run around in circles layering for flowers like I showed you guys to get a bunch of money. But I'm just gonna be watching other people's YouTube content while I do that. I don't want to be Reaction Andy for right now. I do like watching Reaction Andys, but I don't have like an editor or anything. It's not me. That ain't me. GG's. Wish you well, Henry. Hope everyone's doing good. I will see you later.